You're not supposed to do that. Not right now. I came in from through over Maple Ridge. It was a nightmare. The highway was, going out there was. That lane had accidents. This back here had accidents. I managed to get on.
Oh my god.
And then coming in, it was bad both sides at Abbotsford. So I managed to get down to 5. I took 5 all the way back up into Yarmouth.
Well, there's a plane up there. It's Canada Day apparently.
So this is where it happened, huh? Okay. So is there anything you want to say? Go for it. And we will. Look, morning glory. Oh, look, and it's our shadows. Okay, that was fun. And well, we just make it up as we go along. Damn, this is very significant for me. Here, take a peek. And just open it up.
Open this?
Yeah, open it up and we're going to put some tobacco away.
Oh,
Okay.
did you do it over?
Yep, just putting it in and we'll get some pictures and of flowers and stuff and
I don't know if you want me to put all
I'll
of
put it all in.
Yeah.
Yeah. This guy wonders what we're doing, but that's
Yeah.
that's beside the point.
Because he's security.
Oh, well, probably. We hit a bunny. We're 2 women. We can be crazy here. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. God damn it. Oh, God damn it. I don't know if it hesitated. I think it did because I slowed. Could be worse. Could have been a deer.
Yeah.
And we would have been in the fence. Damn. Okay. Well, I don't think it has any... I don't think this means anything for you. That's interesting. The second one, eh? Huh. Go figure. It's, oh, I don't really like driving over this stuff.
No.
There you are.
This is like uneven. And
He's my girl.
Yeah, and-
Oh, it's my girl.
Okay, my girl. Hang on. I'm going up that way. Yes, I am. Okay.
Yeah, the reason they're there, that's
Still with all the flies.
that's so he's gonna have breakfast.
Oh, look at the flies. Those are my fingers you're slobbering all over. Was that good? Oh, yeah.
You're slobbering today. Yeah, because look at
There we go.
Oh yeah, okay. Carrot chaser.
Better days.
Look. Look, I gotta get you in it. There we go. Are those good?
Look at all the flies all over you. Feel your eyes.
Oh, you're slobbering.
Yeah. She's gotta look good today. Eating the man of her dreams.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, after I killed the bunny. Dear God. Oh, okay.
No, thank you, or whatever.
Really?
Did you do this one? Or you gotta wait?
You still chopping?
Yeah.
I know. Here.
You smell like apples now.
Okay, you do those ones. We're gonna get carrots next. Carrots. There we go.
I like the way you too. Oh.
We'll grab it. Come on, yeah.
I just don't want her to slobber on my
Here.
Yeah, here.
Over my arrow. Maybe I'll knock you.
Yeah.
Just
That fly won't stop attacking your eye.
got it. Good girl.
Hey, that kind of looks neat. Yeah. I think that looks fantastic.
Okay. Throw this away. Man, I even tidied up the van the other day. I know it doesn't look like it, but I did. It's
Oh my goodness, they look very white
Ah.
today.
Hey, Lucky.
Aw. Do you want to just come with us to drumming?
Okay. Okay.
That would be a grand entrance, hey, to drumming.
Oh, I like that.
Or riding a horse.
I like that. I'm going out. Oh, good Lord. We're a little sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, now we got Lucky slobbers on me. It's a good shot. Oh, would have been a good shot.
I wouldn't just be leaving everybody.
What?
Getting her behind.
Oh, yeah. Great. Oh, jeez. It's... Okay, when it's all said and done, I'm sure this is a spiritual comment, but it won't be yours. This is definitely mine. Well, yours may be different. I mean, you know, interpretation. And we're behind two old white guys. And number 12 of all things. Good God. I actually was really disappointed with the Abbotsford Parade last year.
Were you?
Hell yeah.
I stopped going to a lot of things because my kids are older. It's like, you go usually for the kids, right?
Well, you know, all they had were dozens of service organizations with somebody marching with a banner. You know, to people, like, and lots of this.
Yeah.
Like, how many of these do I want to look at?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Kai?
I don't know. The bunny wouldn't eat the apple.
Do you know?
I got a piece of apple over there. It came over. I got pictures, and this creature's looking at it like, what is this?
I
What
bet
is
you
it?
anything it's irradiated.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, most.
Going, I don't know.
Sometimes
No.
there's somebody who puts food out at our apartment building, and I had to put a sign up because the rats won't eat it, the birds won't eat
The
it.
rats will not eat a hot dog.
Take better care of that thing. Oh my God. Yeah, well, you get rid of that, but you get this. So, damn it. Why is it always running? Yeah. What is up with that? Right? Well, this is true. Go out the way you came in. Pretty much. That way you're all set for your next life. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, preparing me for that next step.
How are you doing? That's pretty.
That's why I messaged you, said, is it 9:30 a.m.? No, 9:30. No, this is 9:30 a.m. The other thing is 9:30 p.m. Oh, yeah. No, that's Canada Day, my friend. That's the, where we're closing. Closing the show. And Ronald will be there too. Yeah, from back of the
Oh, my brother-in-law just had surgery for cats in his jaw. So they had to take out his whole jaw and reconstruct it from his leg.
But it's amazing what they can do. I mean, just
Yeah, they took out like the whole, like from here to here. They took out
knowing that we can call them. So this is a healing song, and it's okay to sing for yourself as well. Oh, oh, way, oh, right? So this is in Statliam. The Wallace family, they had a trap line up in Whistler until 1940, like early 50s. But now it's like bike trails. So this is where that family's from, is that area too. So let's sing the prayer song. We're thanking the Creator for everything, and we're asking Creator for blessings, and then asking for everyone to be brought together. So a special day, important day like this. Some of you'll be reconvening again this evening. So yeah, the prayer song. Some songs we stand to, some songs we don't. So, and I don't always know. We kind of follow the lead, so if we see people standing, if you ever at a gathering and you see people standing, or people standing, stand up. Because they're standing because it's out of honor and respect. And that's a little that I know. So just, I don't think I've shared that with this group yet, the meaning of that. So if you are at a gathering and someone starts singing, you just follow the lead.
One of the things that's been brought to my attention, stand if you are able.
If you're, thank you. Yes, if you're able to, yes.
Easy to do with spoons.
Oh,
Yeah,
beautiful singing. Oh, we're adding tricks to the.
Yeah, we want to come out twirling our drumsticks. And then stop and.
Hey, that can be fun. We can start stuff. We can start a whole new thing.
Yeah.
Let me go like this. Drum C.
Yeah.
The Tony drum C's. Come on.
Put this on TikTok.
I watch a lot of TikTok and I always search up like drumming videos.
Nice.
Excellent.
Oh, hey, tech and
Coming to teach us, eh?
culture, yes.
Yeah.
Native, so do you do hashtag native TikTok? Do hashtag native TikTok.
Hey, where are you going, little man?
Yeah.
Thomas.
No, break into the car and
No, I just don't want him to run on the road.
Yeah.
Or just have somebody.
Take
There's a cute little boy.
Yeah.
Just rolling the
I had somebody do that with my son when he was really little up at the Mission Bridge. I was right around the corner. He was being a little stinker, wouldn't walk along, so I'm like sitting up on there. This guy comes along and he saw me and he starts walking away with him like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, I'm with Fine. Child Find BC or something and flashes me some ID things. So I call the police afterwards and they're like, there's no way they would have been there that fast. And I was smart enough to like go and see what vehicle they were driving and stuff because it was just really weird.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Child Find BC.
Yeah,
I'm
sure,
like, what?
whatever. Sure, that's what you say.
Yeah.
There's a little cup in there if you want, like little ice cream cups for water in there.
Yeah. All right. Lens Warrior song. We'll do 4 rounds. And sometimes make drama in my voice. I take breaths in between those long verses. Stackium Warriors brought this song. Hey, she's the one, the runner for Martina Pierre. She did a lead. That woman has pipes.
Keep trying, but my fingers aren't long enough. Gotta get up.
You'll get it. So you.
Just gotta click it a little bit. Click it a little bit.
So I'm going to do it slower and try to go a little bit higher, just to match the tone.
Yep.
They're the change makers.
They're the ancestors of the future.
Make my
Yeah.
heart feel good. The bear song. You want to sit?
Whose thing is this?
That's Tanea's. It goes right there. If you want to do ASL, you can. Yeah, you just do it. You just do like a basic. Let's see. Kalagila amuta, heyo heyo heyo. 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 Your encore song tonight?
It just came to mind.
Yes. Sounds like you.
We get
Yeah.
we get one kick. We get one kick at the cat. And our
Wait,
cat
have you
is.
guys heard of the Simon song?
Yep. We just sang it. Did you miss it?
That song.
No, we sang the.
We saw
Couple songs
two.
before.
We know two salmon songs. Are you thinking of Zuma?
Oh, that one.
That
Yeah.
was the one you said. She started
Okay, let's do
the
that.
show.
So, can you say Zuma?
Zuma.
Zawam? We've come.
Eastland.
Eastland. We are celebrating the return of the spring salmon, dip net fishing, preparing for summer season. It's higher than I considered.
Oh God, it's hot. Snacks for the road. We got. Let's take a couple of those. We're gonna take snacks for the road.
So I'm saying, like, what I just did, right, that 18 today, that's not even expecting a response from, it's seeing how it sounds when it's in the right note. Right, that's the different thing.
Oh my, eh?
I used to drink water, she fell asleep. But she, I let her out, like, I think at 12. And then we were there for 10 minutes. She was smelling around. And then she just started playing with the grass. I'm like, you can't eat grass, you're not on your vaccines yet. So then I brought her back inside. She runs around.
Give me a hug. Wait a minute. Grin, grin, grin. And I need the sun in your face. Go that way. Okay, ready? You're gorgeous. Hi. Yeah. Oh, it's too hot in the darn sun, man. This is unreal. Oh, are you going tonight? Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't know. Are you going to the powwow?
There's a powwow?
Yes, darling. There's a powwow. So, do you know where St. Mary's Residential School is? Lote Highway?
No, I don't.
Well, and you can come along with us and go for coffee or whatever we're doing until I figure out who else I'm meeting up with and follow us over there. I'm going to Crossroads after this. I can't handle the sun. This is
Hot. It's so hot.
It's going to be 34 soon. Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not looking forward to running summer camp in that weather.
Is that what you got to do?
Yeah, I'm running summer camp in Langley. yeah.
Outside. The children have to be outside.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be brutal.
if that is going to be brutal.
Yeah. That's a flatter. It's
I should be over there practicing. I don't know if I'm going tonight. It remains to be seen. And if Pixie comes up with a meeting place, then we just end up there. Because I won't necessarily, we'll have to ride with somebody. Yeah. Well, I can get one more in the van. Yeah, I know, you'd think more, but not the way I've got it outfitted, so. Who are you doing camp with?
Yeah, that way you
Lower Fraser Valley Aboriginal Society.
Okay.
Scratch Club.
And there's vendors, my friend, there's vendors. Yeah.
All a teenager was.
That's what it is. So let's go check out Elder Park. Yeah, there'll be some elder seating. We're about half an hour or so off of Grand Entry. Yeah. Which is time to walk around with. If you're okay with that, we'll look at the vendor booth. She may need something for her kids. Hey. Hello. Hey, Swale. Pretty cool. We have to make you a drum. Yeah? Yeah, we have to make you a drum. You need a drum, you need a drum, you need a drum. We got more vendors here this year. Lots. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Well, is it working? Oh, it is working. There we go. Okay, let's go see if Terry's over there. There she is. Yeah, I know I'm back. Hello, my friend. How you doing? I know. So this one came back. How you doing?
We're pretty busy with our fight. We're fighting the District of Langley. $14 million. I'm pissed right off. But we put an injunction in.
Did you?
Yes. We got a lawyer. We used all our money that I've made the last 6 months. It's going towards a lawyer, and we're going to put an injunction in, but we've also got eco justice. We're looking at getting a few people together to help with the financial, because it's going to be a costly thing. And guess who isn't standing up? Remember Brandon Gabriel?
Yeah.
Well, he's from Falkland, right? But there's a big war going on between the chief and him. They're related. They're having a big war. So they won't stand up because either they're getting paid off or they're just not wanting to get involved. So can I help somebody here? Is that your peeps?
This is
Hi.
Louisa and Barry.
Nice to meet you. I'm Terry. Nice to meet you. I have to look between my things.
This is their first powwow.
Oh, well, welcome to
Oh,
the
there
first
you go.
powwow. You're going to love it. So we sell wild salmon shirts. She's a wild salmon defender too. So this is what we do to raise money. We sell these and whatever else people donate, we sell. And then we raise money to fight the people that are trying to destroy the wetlands right now. The wetlands are being destroyed in Langley. So $14 million they're giving to the township to push it through without any intervention at all. So we found out about it, so we went to the meeting and we got a bunch of people, a bunch of eco justice people involved. So we're trying to raise enough money to actually go through the whole legal process. Because UNDRIP is the first time that we've ever used UNDRIP to stop.
Is that what they're doing with it?
Yes, we're using UNDRIP.
Holy shit!
I know. It's a big one, right? It's a big one.
Because of a few things else that I'm
So
doing, but
UNDRIP
wow.
is put together by the United Nations Declaration of the Rights of Indigenous People, and they're supposed to be consulting with First Nations before they do any work in the ground. They're not doing that, so we decided we're going to set a precedent. So we're trying to raise enough money to do that. It's really important. Yeah, nice to meet you.
Are you finding the heat's getting to you? It's too hot for me, so I was like, I was just gonna stand. Bring it. Are you gonna do that? Take you in between us. Bring your chair behind. Bring it in here. That's a good goal.
These trailers are good for something, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Ah.
Thank you, Blackfish. We're going to go to our honorary host, Dad Eagle, for second in the time ball.
Hi.
Okay, I'm
You
Susan.
are on the air.
What's in?
Oh, is it the first? Were you here last year at this one?
No.
Oh, okay. Second one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Are you from the area?
Lots of remote
Actually, we moved
dancers.
in
Come on
2021.
Did you?
Yeah,
Oh,
from
okay.
Prince George.
Be part of the circle.
It's a lot hotter here, honey. Yeah. We're not gonna do that, huh? Chicken. Intertribal is so we have a shawl dancer. There's a couple chicken dancers out here. I love doing dance. I just love it. And oh well, we were doing that at SCLA. Arnie was doing a cultural night, and the idea being was to learn to dance, and it was open. It was like going to dance before that. And I came to the conclusion I was not going to be a jingle dancer. Okay. So if you watch her right now, right here, with like the bells on, that's a lot of exercise. Oh yeah. Now we don't have ladies traditional is back over there, and by the way, this is point. We're pointing for lips, you know. In the yellow, this ladies traditional, and back. I think it's very regal, you know, with the fringe. And, oh, just incredible. I'd get us closer, but then we've got more sun on us. Now you're in video. Oh dear. That's my set of binoculars as well. There you are. Oh, we're getting music here too.
Yeah, I can hear that. The guitar radio, he didn't give me the headers. And he gave me a BMF automatic shifter, transfer case, so all for $2,000, which is a hell of a deal.
That's not a bad deal at all.
So pulling out the old one, I changed it from a standard to auto, but the shifter was small like this.
Yeah.
Like that. So I had a shop build me a stick to fit on that. So the shifter was up here. And that motor, I stuck Edelbrock 600 carb on it, and I put headers on it. I didn't do nothing with exhaust because I said I do not want loud exhaust. I just want it to be just normal. So I drove that for a while, and I thought, well, geez, I'm probably going to get better gas mileage because it's a hell of a lot more power, right?
Well,
No.
yeah. It's...
No, it's not going to get more gas mileage.
Oh,
It's
God.
still got 10, 12 miles to the gallon.
Oh, dear.
Providing you didn't put your foot into it. And it pulled the trailer nice. There was no problem there. But yeah, I just got fed up with it, and I figured, okay, I need to probably put just to finish the interiors, be about $1,000 just to finish it off the way I wanted it. It was all the wood grain and everything in there, and
wow.
It needed a little touch up. There was no rust on it, but I had a couple of blemishes, like the paint was already 10 years old on it. And I said, you know, I got at least 18 grand, easy 20,000 with this truck. And it's not going to stop. So I just started.
I've had motorcycles like that too, yeah.
So I decided, okay.
Oh, gosh.
I was going to get a brand new Ford pickup. And everything was set up, and I thought about, then I talked to Tammy's stepdaughter's ex, and he has a diesel dog. He's totally for diesel.
That's a wise move right now. Yeah, it is.
So I
It's
couldn't
wise.
find a 3/4 ton anywhere. Came to Kamloops, and River Shore had the black one I got, but it was a one ton. It was a 3500, not the 2500, which is a good thing because you don't pay tax on those. Whereas the other one, you pay the tax. So
Wow.
it was 2007. This was in 2010 that I got it. They gave me $5,500 for my truck, and I paid 31 difference. That truck is still worth that
You
today.
do well. You did well.
It was 119,000 K on it, but I just turned 250,000 on it.
I've wondered what, well, you've seen the two things that are there yet. And I used to have, okay, the highest count I had at that house was 8 at one time.
Mm-hmm.
I know it makes me look a little crazy. I don't know. I would buy these sad things people put up for sale for $1,000 and go, I can clean that up. Okay. And then I'd play with it in the backyard.
Yeah. What year is your trike?
That's a 2000
Yeah.
anniversary edition, ordered from factory, Lehman Honda conversion.
Mm.
And the guy who had it, now I'm actually third owner, but the guy who had it, well, the guy I got it from bought it from the man, and he hadn't had it long. So Fred was, I don't know if Fred's in 60s or so. And the older guy was passing away and whatnot, or not well, or going into a home. But I've got his original appraisals and all this stuff. And good Lord, man, he kept this. I saw the pictures. Fred sent me the pictures. He says, when I went and got it, it was in a garage. He had it heated with a carpet.
Oh.
So this is the baby, right? So he had it for that length of time. Now I had that last year. Fred had it for about a year. So this guy had it from the beginning to the last piece. And yeah, I don't know. I was almost going to get rid of it this year. I've had calls with some of the bike guys.
It's very rare that you see those.
Well, you know, people are wanting things again. That's a start. Course called. I got another offer.
Yeah, I actually.
Yeah, they just give it to anybody. They can call me.
My video camera does.
I don't know what all's happening there, and I don't know if I want to go through there. Well, if I'd known that, I would have like taken out Rosetail and we could have watched it. Oh my goodness, how romantic, huh? I can show you where I killed the bunny.
That's okay.
Okay. It'll be about the area where we're going through the pipeline development.
There's a little bag right.
Oh yeah, I will do. I will do.
Some people just have too much money.
How did you get your rocks?
How did I get this?
Yeah, your Crocs.
Coconut Hollow. Started here, a little dot up there.
Oh, gee.
And I just haven't gotten around to it again, but I gotta get it changed because it's really coming over now. But I don't drive the car much now. I just drive the truck locally and use the car for distance like this.
Last winter, we had basically a good dump of snow, a sudden melt, right? And then this incredible ice. You know, the vehicles look like somebody had taken them, dipped them in water, and you know, chocolate covered, but in ice cream cone idea.
Yeah.
And about a day or so later, when it was finally off, I was out, and my windshield was unbelievable. The sun's coming through it, and I thought, what the devil? There were lines all through it.
Oh, jeez.
So interesting enough, nobody really argued with the ICBC did.
Right.
I called them and they said, oh, no, if you've got damage through that, just take it in and shops will do it.
Yeah.
But I had 3 different shops, well, that each argued and said, well, this couldn't be from the ice. This is in Chilliwack. One ended up doing it. While they were doing it, we could barely walk down the sidewalks, but I went over to the local little Starbucks, and there was a man sitting there. He's dressed in, I don't know, looks like a pipeline worker. And he showed me where the plug was in Starbucks so I could plug in the laptop, thank goodness. I said, well, where are you from? And, oh, he's from up north, and he's visiting somebody with Christmas the daughter. And we started talking about the weather, and I said, oh, and I'm getting my windshield done. And, you know, it was the ice. And he went, well, of course, like, you should see us up north.
Yeah.
Which goes to show that anybody local here doesn't know what it is. Whatever he does, he said, you realize our trucks way up past Murray and that. He said, we're replacing those windshields continually because of what the ice can do when it starts to melt. It just scores them. So, left.
Yeah, so I got to get that. I actually got to get my truck one. There's nothing wrong with my truck. It's pitted.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
When you get the bright sun, it just sparkles.
Yeah.
But this is priority. I got to get this to me. I get checked. They will right up and notice an order.
Oh, yes.
It's just a matter of making an appointment because I've got $100 deductible on the glass.
Mine was about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mine was about that.
If you're with ICBC, it's $300, and private insurance is $100. You can go $200, you can go $200.
Right.
I don't know if I think ICBC's got that option, but the price goes up.
So,
You know, today we are doing not just the scenic route, I'm also taking almost the bike route. And it's a nice ride. Not all the way through the highway. In fact, you come in through North Parallel, so you avoid the highway, and tag in through Sumas, near exit 11, come up through George Ferguson. And literally there's not a lot of traffic. And just, you know, a nice, gentle, quiet afternoon. It's,
this is really nice ride.
it's in this area, actually.
Tourist crowds aren't too bad, so. We'll go down this one and come back up. There's a couple little cafes. There's an antique store up here. And yeah, you're right, the pictures I post. If I come down to, I won't bother Pam, it's early in the morning. But if I come down to see her, then I go for a walk first. And it tends to stay about this temperature. You know, the trees are shady and so Fort Langley is right up that way. We'll go over this way and come back through. It's so picturesque, you know? Just
Where's this going?
come this way.
You know where's
Are we? So this is really, I think, the coffee shop to be if you live here. Yeah.
They're worth gold bags. Yeah, it's so refreshing to see people. Oh no, shit. Because it's not just like endless, it's like
It's true because they had to put creativity into it.
and like effort, because all of them are like slightly different.
They have to put effort because they have to clean up afterwards.
And like some people like go really far with them.
This is kind of fun to walk through. There, we'll go like that first of all. And they have absolutely one of everything.
I have one of these that I made a planter of it.
They do, they just, you know, like look at this, right? How many of those do you need for snooker? Oh dear. Yeah, just absolutely one of everything.
You don't see those very much.
Now I warn you, we could be in here for about 3 hours to get through it. It's unbelievable.
Look at this.
Which one?
My wife was a collector of spoons. She must have 4 or 5 big spoons.
Depending what they are, they make 4.
All over Canada.
Oh goodness.
US. I picked up a bunch. Every time West and Bob would go over to Europe, they pick up a bunch.
I wonder who's Mario though. I'm getting that.
Is this overwhelming or what? Yeah. I have not the pin. I have 1 or 2 pieces. I've got. You know, I mentioned boxes in my place. My grandmother's. There are also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9 boxes of figurines that come from 30 to about 2,000. All sorts of stuff, which isn't necessarily antique, but probably has collectible value. And you know what do you do with it, right?
Well, I think collected a lot of angels.
Oh, did she?
And you see that bird back there?
Yes.
My parents had one, and I have it today, sitting in the China cabinet. I can remember when I was just a little guy.
Well, this is the fun thing in here. Look, I have one of those, or one of those, or one of those. Oh, goodness.
$85 for that bird.
I think some of it's a little pricey in here. Like it is, but it panders to a tourist.
I have older Coca-Colas.
I remember those. Well, everything in here has value. See, like slides. My dad was the picture taker, so there were boxes of slides. Some in fact, we'll go through. Which way? What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. It's phenomenal, isn't it? Gosh. Wow. Just everything. That's good. I still own one of those.
Oh yeah.
And I have one of those. So if we ever had another earthquake, that will probably fall.
Yeah. I did have the little
yeah, oh, maybe heavier ones though. Yeah. A little square. Oh, it's just everything. My goodness, I guess I should put my glasses on at this rate. That's a different thing. Just, wow.
I wonder what my Coca-Cola watches with on my phone. So they're pretty old. We had a radio, but I gave it to Matt, and that's just a real collector of old stuff, eh? And it actually worked, but it's just AM. So good luck in finding an AM station.
Of all the stuff I have probably liquidated, because I have liquidated a lot, like or sent it away when it came to me. The one that I really should have kept was a RCA radio turntable in the console.
Oh,
It
yeah.
slid out. You know, I could pick up Arizona with that thing. I could pick up, like, Mexico. And I have no idea why I sent it away. I can't do that with my CD now.
I got a couple of older ones like that.
Transistors.
I got my Baba's original flat from early 1900s.
And the dolls, these are older than what I've got sitting on the stairs.
I got my mom's original doll, but because they're all tied in plastic, arms.
Yes.
I've got all the pieces, but I have to find a doll maker
to put it back together.
Put it back together.
Well, the ones on the stairs are primarily walking dolls. There's a chatty Cathy. That was my thing. My mother was a great one for collecting dolls. I don't know why. She used to say, because I never had them as a child. Okay, well, that's a good reason. Just everything. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Now, you know, I'd have to take you and show you where I've hidden this stuff. Then there's another 4 boxes, banana boxes, because those are perfect, of all of my animals. This stuff. From early 50s through mid-60s. I had 2 aunts that collected. They had hundreds of neck feeds. There you go. See, there's that value. Well, I haven't changed my life around to go and sell at the flea market yet. So there's interesting pieces in there too. It's good. Yeah.
You still don't have?
Elvis. Yeah. It is. And Hardy Boys. And somewhere here's a whole 2 or 3 places that have Nancy Drew. That's cool.
one of those that's smaller.
Yeah.
Actually from, what is from Dutch, is a Dutch, way from Europe.
Well.
That's what a little dog.
Oh. Yeah, so on that note of all my junk, let's see what, I want $79.95 for this. I finally cleaned out sections of the kitchen last year and said, that's it, we're just send them. Of course, you know, some of these have use yet. You can use them. You got it. Oh. Dear Lord. This is good for me. I'll decide I don't have as much stuff as I think I do. I like the old grades. Yeah. Good for wiping your feet on. Just lifetime's worth. Just lifetime's worth.
Prince Albert? Or is it Prince Albert place? No, it is England. And registered too.
And most people don't want it anymore. That's the thing.
It's skirting.
Just wow. Look at that. Looks like a Viking board. Teacups. Royal Albert.
It's like she's been turned into a.
Very decent.
Oh, is this where the spoons were? Okay, let's look. I wish I had $80.
Look at that. What she got on it?
Yeah.
Aww.
Some kind of carving. Yeah, because look, that's a marlin.
Oh, yeah? Oh, dear. Okay, we've got two options. We're in the middle. Go that away and back that away and then back that away. Oh my goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Yes, that is. That feels good. A little bit of everything in here too. So interesting. It's a good idea. Put them on display and put beads in them. Oh, there's a good idea.
Exactly.
But for what it's worth, the best ones of these that I have belong to my granddad. The new stuff don't work. You know, it doesn't. The little dial gets messed up and
right?
Yes.
Those are the old farm.
Oh, you got it. Him. I got a 10. That's what it was too. Yeah. Funky Trish. $295. Dear Lord. Dear goodness. Oh my. Well, now we're upstairs on this one. And then yeah, back through there. I own that.
Well, we had one of them too, and I don't know what happened. I think
You know, it still works.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I could probably do better on that than those stupid keyboards, and I type pretty good on it. So,
I remember those ones. Once I got a
Yes.
lasagna pan.
Right.
Just a small little dish. That same thing. Same good.
oh, like that. There's a punching bag. And suitcases. I kept some of the antique ones. They make good storage things. Yeah, look at all the cassettes that you don't want to throw out yet now, but
I have some of my grandmother's trunks, blue ones.
oh yeah,
Big blue ones.
the steamer.
But they smell so bad with mothballs.
Oh, there we go. So we found the Nancy Drew and the Hardy Boys. Dear me.
People know I was weaned on that stuff.
Well, that plate there. Do I have any left? No, I think I threw some of those in the. Oh, this is just. You know, I shouldn't come into places like this because I think about the house. What does she want for $55? They went to Valley Village. There were about 3 or 4 in the cupboard. Still. Is there Christmas stuff? Oh dear me, oh dear me. There is too.
We were big on Christmas. Like, I was on the House of Jewish in Vernon.
Were you really?
Neighbor and us.
Well, then we got some things in common because
Yeah.
my dad won it in Chilliwack for 10 or 12 years running.
Yeah. And that and my wife, like, I'm telling you, the collection she has got.
Oh, the little.
Yeah, started off with little houses of the
Oh, goodness gracious. Well, my father, apart from being a minister, was one of the 3 florists in North America in the early 60s, top 3. He managed all the Eatons through southern Ontario and, I don't know, Montreal, making us sound like we were really important people. You know, they weren't like that. But because of that time, see, that's where the Christmas idea comes from. It just, he never got over leaving the rural business and doing Eaton's windows.
You see that one right there?
Yes.
I found one in Oregon. Stood this high. I think I paid $35. It worked too.
Wow.
It was rotary.
Oh, it's just. Heck, I like this. Even the berry things.
That's it.
Records, good lord. Vancouver Hotel Silver Dish. Incredible. Most of the people here don't even know where this stuff came from.
No.
But just wait a minute, we're back in there.
Okay.
Out away. Out away.
Let's cut right.
I'll go right. We were there. That's been in a coat.
That's rabbit.
Yeah, and it's been in a coat. Or has come off of a coat.
There's the horses. Oh, the butler. You put some keys on it. You have them by your doorway. Keys on it.
Well, when we get there are 2 or 3 places that are that. I have a lock by that door that you go towards the dog. If I don't know where something is, I know I put it there. Force a habit, right? Oh boy. Oh, sorry. Oh, there you go. Okay, what do you want to do? This, yeah, it goes up through here and then maybe back through there. I don't think we got a lot of doubles in there. Guys. Oh my. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh, and more of the pink. There's my mother's. She swore by those silly things. She loved them. Look at these. I think I sent those too. I did send a lot of stuff away. Oh yeah. Truckloads. The water bottle that's for sale, right? There we are. Go. There, that's it. Oh. These are about 70s, 80s. 80s. That's right.
I got Coca-Cola glasses. I don't smoke, but the extra Coca-Cola.
That's them. That's them. Oh dear, oh me, oh me, oh my. It's a little overwhelming. Oh, what is this? Yeah. Hey, what do we got on me? Oh, probably the dog. That's what I got on me. Well, we'll just decide that it's okay. Goodness. This little shop up the way, she's got some really neat stuff. A little overwhelming, isn't it? Yeah, just a little overwhelming.
What is that? The cord's not
More rotary phones. Oh.
Oh, I'm sure they do.
I don't have the black one anymore.
Those were very common, eh?
Those were, yeah. And then the large one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I come to think of it, I don't know whatever happened. It must be there, the metal one, which would be the 40s, about 40s. Those are nice. Maybe a little too much money, but those are nice.
There's a fellow in Kootenays went to school with his son. He used to get old chainsaw pliers, and he'd make those. Made big swords, and then he would do the handles in a fiberglass clear. Just gorgeous. Oh, more of the Honeykins.
Nice.
My first wife used to collect them. Apparently Sarah's got them now.
So. I don't know. I suppose one gets jaded at one time, or sooner or later. I look at this and say, no, it's nice, but what am I going to do with it?
I have a bunch of old cameras too. Video ones, Brownie, the Brownie camera, flashes.
Okay, we did that one. That's there. We were in here. Okay, those ones that away. That's it. By the time we're done, it'll all look alike. Oh, buttons. Good gracious. Well, that's somewhere in some place that I showed you that has these drawers in my cottage workshop or tool place now.
That was quite the collecting class in the 60s.
Yes. Oh,
What do you call that new dog? Something.
Blue Mountain.
Yeah, I have a few of those.
Blue Mountain, yes. Oh, books. Less furniture in here. This is more sort of just
more
collectible little pieces of. Yeah, if the amount of the junk in my house was only this, it would be bad. Like just one of these. Like. This is neat. This one. Yeah. That's neat. And Blue Mountain, and there's the bubblegum one. $69. Dear me.
One is a Coca-Cola one. But the little ones, they're small, they got destroyed.
That's M&M's, I remember him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's have the little raisin cane.
Yes,
The little
yes. I remember those guys too. It's just, wow. Well, the universe is a strange way of giving you the stuff, and then you say later, what did I do that for?
Exactly.
My father, you mentioned somebody in family, I think your dad's stuff. My dad never got over the fact that he didn't bring one of the horse collars, something else, I don't know. And he talked about this, you know. He didn't bring it, went in the garage. And not too long after he passed, we were down at an antique show in Chilliwack, thrifting down in the fairgrounds, and there was a box I wanted, believe it or not, you know, like the orange crepe milk. He had a good price on that. And I said, well, what if, and he said, I'll tell you what, if you take that, take everything that's in it, please. Well, guess what is now on my wall? A horse collar that looks like the one that Dad lost. You know, it's just sentimentally silly.
Yeah.
It's oh, there we go. There's a doll. Yes. No, these guys. I believe she's on the stairs. A few of these went when Mom passed. My dad actually donated a few to places, but I believe she's on the stairs. Now, I called her Goldie when I was a kid, but that might have been the name. And there are one or two of them there that are still mine. This is the place, these aren't too expensive. This is the place to come and get silver. And then you pull rings.
Right.
Yeah, so it's gracious. Look at this. It's just overwhelming. Oh, dear me.
There you go.
I want, well, like, this is the one I have, sort of. We need something that's more indigenous, though, and I can only imagine what they want for it here. Well, you know, if it's $29, that's probably not too bad.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's probably not too bad. Not quite irises, I don't know. And I don't know if it's not quite the same material, but that's the beauty of whatever that thing is, like carrying a bag. Good Lord, you can ball it up in whatever and it just stays. So. Just unbelievable on the Canyon anniversaries. And oh, wait a minute. We came that away. That away. There we are. Oh, yeah, because there's the other upstairs. Corningware. Can't even give that away now.
No, I've got a few pieces though. Hardly ever use them.
Yeah.
Interesting place. Very interesting.
It is a little overwhelming. Mm-hmm.
All the graders. Oh. Okay.
I think there's maybe one of everything here.
At least.
At least one of everything. A few more of those guys.
The stuff we probably haven't even really looked at
this is
because it's just so much to look at.
It is an overwhelming little place. I don't know how many vendors they have. I think there's a good 30 or 50, at least that many little. Oh, so we're into the sports here. There were two houses here. Actually, there were. Yeah, so that's in the last update. So they took them down. I'm not sure what they're doing there. It's not really a green space. And Pam knows more about this than I do. Somebody owns good deals or pieces of these areas. Yeah, one developer. He has the green space over here. He probably owns this one as well. So waiting for the right moment to say, well, let's put something in.
Did she take the tag off?
A hot alley. Yes. Which is a nice spot. And then, you know, modern collectibles, I guess. This one. I sure hope so. I bet you not.
Nope.
10:30. Well,
they're open.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
And more furnishings too.
Hello.
Hi. Wow, eh? I was caught once, including my cigarette, I think, was gotten to me. Vintage clothing. Oh my goodness. Well, maybe something in here. It's the Oh, that feels good. Okay. That's the one I got.
Yeah.
Like there's two. Oh dear. That's why it feels good. They have it downstairs as well. License plates. Just a little of everything again. Oh my goodness. In package too.
Yeah,
Wow.
I've got 2 or 3 of them. They're still in the original boxes. That's a nice size.
Mm-hmm. Belting. And games and these, my grandmother collected those guys. I got a bunch of those.
Oh, it's a disc top.
Things. Oh, things that we fill our lives with. Oh, this is more of the furniture. This I remember. I like that one. That's good. Oh, up we go. Oh, that feels good. There's another one. Yeah. What are these guys?
Yeah.
I vaguely remember those. Oh! So there we are.
Okay,
So we can go further that way. Those are mostly all little restaurants. And there's nothing. They usually do a craft market, but probably because it's long weekend now. So come back down the other side of the street. Okay. Crosswalk over here. You can have a milkshake. I want a washroom. I don't think they have one. But come on, we'll get you a milkshake. I want to watch you drink a milkshake. Oh. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Elvis. That's okay. No, the parking lot's small. Not everybody. We got a table. It's not everybody's at the fort. They're just parking here.
Right. What's that building?
I do not know. I am not certain what they're putting up. But I'm assuming it's some sort of museum-y.
Oh, okay, because the museums are right there.
Yeah. Maybe coming into that. So, there we go. Good spot. Does it look clean enough? Sure.
Well, I think so.
Well, I don't know. I'm already covered with Hunter. Look at the way I look today. Oh, it hasn't occurred to me to do something with. That one okay?
Yeah, it's kind
Good.
of slopes, doesn't it?
A little bit. Oh, well, it's cool. This feels good. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
And there's the pizza.
You got that.
Oh. This stuff travels well.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
It's good.
It's still good? Of course it's still good. I think the other one's upstairs, so that the ham and pineapple, they stay a little moister. So.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Can't believe that car parked that close in behind me.
I do. I think twice checking that red thing out. You know, where am I going? Where am I going to park this? What am I going to do with it?
Starting to do some watering now.
Yeah.
It didn't look like this back in the day when we first moved in.
No, this is established. Incredible.
And added in all sorts of steps and
Oh, we will.
steps.
It's just magnificent.
Different rooms actually.
And little spices.
When we first moved in, this was our garden, believe it or not. And but nothing grew in it. The soil is so terrible here. It's all glacial too. See those big boulders? That's all from the glaciers that came through here.
My goodness, yes.
And they thawed. They dropped these big boulders. They're all through the yard. There's a couple more further up, and they're all through the whole neighborhood here too as well.
Goodness. It is. It's just magnificent. I think out here, coming out, I said, how long have they been here? And he told me, and I said, oh, and he's a gardener. Okay, well, yeah, you've obviously worked on it a little bit. I get that. Yeah. I see this, though, yeah, spring. It must be just a blaze of color back
Well, all
and
the
forth.
rhodies and azaleas, yes, they are. It is really quite something in the spring.
Yeah. Marvelous little space.
There's a little taking down this way. So these trees are like this hazelnut. This is a.
It is true, yeah.
It's a brown or a purple colored one. Most of them are green, and they got this big Japanese maple. When we moved in, people before us had planted it, and it was only about 4 or 5 feet tall. And now it's
Look at
monster.
it. Look at it.
All these big rhodies, they were all just 1 gallon pots back in the day when people planted them out.
That fast. That's something. That is something.
This is the bottom end of the property line here.
Right.
We took down some laurels. Our neighbor below, Tony, he's built a little garden for himself down below. So he's been good enough to prune a lot of his trees out of the way, which helped our view a bit. So we did him a favor. We took down these big laurels. And
Got a nice breeze coming through here too.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
This is where we used to burn back in the day when we
Oh, back in the day. I know.
Can't anymore. Look at all the blackberries. We have bears coming through here quite frequently. And we go back to Mama here too. Cubs are in the area right now. But it's a job of packing those things back. I tell you, if you let it go for 1 year, they
And that's the end of that. Well, on that ivy note, and this is not what my property is like, quite. However,
you live right in town, or do you live?
I'm downtown Chilliwack. I'm not in really the best quarter anymore, and it isn't as though I'm the only one. There's a lot of us that have just sort of keep holding the hill. But about 20 or 30 years ago, I put this chunk of ivy in behind a fence. Wasn't I stupid?
Yeah.
And so every year or so you yank it out. Well, this year, we suddenly got warm weather, and I tell you, in 2 weeks, it covered an area like this and went up a cedar tree.
Oh, God, yeah, they're very aggressive.
I couldn't believe it. And went out and spent almost the entire day picking this stuff out, saying, dear God, what's it going to do? In 2 more weeks, it'll have covered the entire fence. So, quite wonderful.
Doing some soil work.
Yeah.
Taking some of these walls out. We've got to take the rest of these out next year. And we probably just stack them at the bottom of the property. But he's got a nice little garden growing there now these days.
He's doing a good little area.
Look at this, that's the squash. Squash or pumpkin, I'm not sure which is going there. Anyway, we get a lot of deer through here too.
Well, that you would. That you would.
That's my greenhouse. Mainly I use it for over starting things in earlier spring.
Or potting shed, sort of.
Well,
Yeah.
not really potting, it's like hot boxes. So I can get things started.
Yeah.
This was also garden beds back in the day, and we took it all out.
Yes, it's just marvelous.
It's mostly all moss now.
It used to be all. Well, you know, moss is good too. You don't always have to cut it.
Again, these are all in bloom during the spring. Yeah,
Very
when we moved in,
nice.
this was all bush, so there's nothing here. And Barb was on the other side, and she was kind of let hers all kind of go scrubby. So, and God, they were all sorts of trees planted in here. They had shrubs, they had junipers. We had to take everything out. Not only that, they planted the septic field. There's just that flat area up there.
Oh dear.
They
Okay.
planted all that stuff on top of the septic field. It's crazy.
Well, that's another oh dear. Mm-hmm.
And, it's a bit of work, not so much in the summer months, but it is a lot of work in the spring and in
It's
fall.
yeah.
You have to prune everything out
And
cut everything back.
clean her up for it. No, it's lovely. It does. It has a very
A lot
peaceful.
of native plants we left in here, which I did many because I was too lazy to move them, but turns out it's one of the best things you can do. There's tons of the huckleberries, as you can see, because it encourages the local wildlife, the birds, and
We'll be here to visit you.
Like for instance, Allison on her side, she doesn't have a single wild native plant on the property at all. She pulls them out because they're like weeds. So whereas they come here and they got all the berries to eat, the deer come in, and so something to be said about leaving some of the native plants.
There is. It's lovely if you're doing your pruning and that's what do we call the eye
You
line.
get a lot of dieback on the lower underneath. You can see that's throwing out a lot of stuff. Because it was all kind of dead underneath this thing.
Wow.
This is really. I gotta spray this. The deer love these.
Oh yes.
Yeah, yes, the deer
And nibbles. Lots of nibbles. No, I know it's not appropriate to sound gushing, but I am impressed. I am impressed, and I say that because I don't think as many people do this anymore. So I'm impressed.
Well, actually, this is kind of wet. Let's go around the other side.
Oh, okay. Hang on a second.
Watering that. He's trying to keep things from drying out completely. We went on city water about 3 or 4 years ago, so we were able to water. Before in the summer, we couldn't water anything at all outside. So if it didn't survive the summer, it didn't belong.
It didn't make it. Yeah.
But now we've been incorporating a lot of the more hardship parts in there somewhere. So we it's a British. It's called a touch of British bed and breakfast. So we get a big English breakfast.
Oh, it sounds good.
And then they have tea in the afternoon. So we figure never ending. Just have to drink tea while we're happy hour, and then they give you sandwiches and pastries and things to eat. I figured, well, hey, that's good old hotel. You pay for a bloody room and that's it. At least I get my breakfast and I'm getting
good point.
Something else.
Good point.
More things.
Hey, Bob. Thanks again.
Oh.
We got to get going back. So.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Drive carefully, Jay.
Thank you so much.
There's some drinkers on their highway, so be careful.
Oh, yes.
Shouldn't have any problem getting out of here, though.
No. We'll get
Got everything?
Mm-hmm. Can we go that way?
This way.
Oh, well, okay. That's right. We did too, didn't we? And then we came up the other stairs. That was it.
Okay, so.
Oh, and a beautiful,
Say hi to the family, Barry, when you
I will.
a beautiful evening breeze.
Alrighty. Okay.
Oh, no, I can only imagine these in the winter.
Yeah.
That's all it gets. I bet it does.
I can't maybe use that salt because this is the old type of.
Yes, it is.
That will just speed it up. As you can see, it's already done.
Just a little bit of ivy. Goodness gracious.
You got something?
Oh. Well, if I do that, I'll remind myself I didn't have much to pull. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thank you.
Bravo. I'm going to shoot him. My brother is up that time. That's it. I am done with him. He's sitting on that telephone pole. He's done. I'm going to get my pellet gun. You can't shoot him. That is a warning shot. That is bird from heaven. Oh, Jesus, now you're flipping that crap on me. So I figure, okay, move to Logan Lake. No more morning doves. It's going to be quiet. The other morning, I don't know how they migrated up there, but they managed. They're up there now. That's go away.
I followed you.
Yeah. I thought, you buggers.
We had one for a while, or two, in town that it can be really
irritating.
More than, believe it or not, herring hatchlings. It's
No, this thing, the other morning there, when it was a Thursday, I heard them at night because now I can sort of open up the window at night, bedroom window, and get a breeze coming in. And that's all you can hear is this thing. He's just going all night. Wake up in the morning, he's still going. And they're getting so hoarse that the voice is just cracking.
really bad. They yabbered too much. Goodness, pull up that dude. Here, I'll try not to excuse myself. I know you've never met Captain Kirk and Ruthermore Kirk. You always wondered about those boots on Star Trek. Why did they all wear boots? They must have their stuff in it. They never took anything else.
Now I know why.
I think that's it.
Yeah, because I never see you with purse.
No.
You're always.
I have the bag. So that bag has got a couple of the cameras in it. There's usually, because you never know, if I transfer vehicles or I want to go and have a water bottle, I have my coffee, has the laptop, and that's a strange thing to call your purse, but that's just sort of, well, that goes, and just throw it in there in case. And I learned to do that early on with this last little while of seasons we're all living. That invariably I would get someplace and go, damn, I should have brought this, or I should have brought that, or I need to call so-and-so. Even because I don't carry one of those, and I don't put phone numbers in whatever. So let's say I wanted to call Uncle Herman. Hell knows if I know what his number is. I got it at home. It'll be on that laptop.
Okay.
Kind of my big giant phone, right?
Well, that's funny. Your little cell phone, your Captain Kirk phone.
Well,
it should have a phone book.
It probably does, and it's
where you can key your numbers into that.
It's a witch to access, okay? If you know what I mean. Like, forget it. You know, menu, point.
Right, yes.
Yeah. Not just the scroll. So, and when we changed over, there's something that came after this one. There was another couple of the flip phones that came in. When they changed out for some reason, or they changed the way they broadcast, if you called me right now, I could show you that the call comes in as anonymous. Anonymous. And that's not because you wouldn't display. You display on my house line, so why don't you display on this? So it has to do with the phone's capabilities.
Yeah, there is analog.
Yeah.
There's digital. And all the phones are digital. They got rid of the analogs pretty much on that one.
Which, this would be the analog then.
I would think it's still
the good explanation.
Yeah. The analog, because everything's digital now.
That's why.
And with your phone, there will be certain areas that you will be getting the phone, and you can hear your voice about 2 seconds later. It's very distracting when you're trying to have a conversation with somebody, because you're...
I have done that in places that we don't have good reception, actually.
Yeah, I see. You're having there, and then all of a sudden your voice, you hear your voice 2 or 3 seconds later, and all of a sudden you're overlapping with that, and it's just your head just...
It's not good. No. I can't decide if that's distracting or not. I'm just going to pretend we're out on Granddaddy's farm and he's out hunting.
Yeah, I see a lot of that down in the Suyas, Okanagan, especially when the cherries are coming out. They're constantly going on.
I'm not so sure if it really works, tell you the truth.
Well, the birds are probably sort of getting used to this and say, you're wasting your time, nothing's happening. And
we're here eating it anyway, yeah.
On something like that, it's, I don't know why, well, there's nothing else you can do with them. Just try and scare them off.
Nothing that big.
Yeah.
You need to have a few bushes, you can net them, but...
Yeah, so...
Thought I saw movement back in there. They won't be able to stand in the water. It's a little too deep. Well, they could, I guess, up the sides. But where that brown bit of scrub is, that's a space. And then back over here where you've got the logs and the light.
Yeah.
But typically there.
Almost looks like an eagle sitting there, but I think it's part of the snub. Sitting on that log there. It's like you see the brown and then you see the white.
I don't know if this might be. I haven't been going down some of the certain side roads. I'll have to do that again. I tell you, when I take her to drumming or something, and there are specific telephone poles that the falcons, and you just don't know their territory. Oh, this one's your neighbor's because we've just passed the last guy. This is the next neighbor's. There's the hunting territory. So. Boy, oh boy. I do immensely, and I brought you, dragged you out here, so I obviously want to keep you. I enjoy your company immensely, and I find I babble far too much.
No, you don't.
Oh. And what I want to say is, you're very easy to talk to or talk with.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. So are you. It's just like, you know, you could always find something to yak about something, and like I say, I really enjoy your company and being here and being with you.
Thank you.
Yeah. No, I really enjoy that.
Well, I figured I'd better say that, because if you're going to go to cell phone range, I might say to myself later, why didn't I say that? And then I'm sure Lucy will say, how did it go? I hope it's okay I'm sharing this with you. No, I'm not gossiping behind your back. I just think we're all in high school again. That's what it is. I kind of. Gosh.
Well, it's like I say, I'm starting over and stuff, and trying this new dating game, and God, we haven't done that in how many
We
years?
haven't talked about stuff like this, some people in years. She's not the only one. A drama circle, there's one or two people on sites. They're alone. And it's very odd. From that whole woman perspective, to be sitting there thinking, you know, we're elders or crones or whatever, and we're discussing who sent what on what message to who during what, you know, Jim? Like,
Yeah, exactly. So I'd say it's, it's been just a wonderful weekend. It went quick. You know, we only had a couple of days here, but I wish I had a little bit more, but I feel bad taking your bed. And...
That's not my bed.
Oh.
That is not my bed.
Oh, okay.
No. That's just kind of, that's Mew's bed. I'll tell you, send apologies. They seem to be fine. The little tuxedo. Gunner's just Gunner. But Gunner's strange anyway. And when I came in this morning, because I was in there a little while before you were down. And how you doing? She looked out and okay, and then she laid back, and that's fine. It's not unusual. She understands that. That was summer home sometimes before or if Tim had nurses, or okay, we're gonna go down there.
Okay, so
you didn't steal my bed.
I thought I did.
No.
Stuff. So, that's okay.
If anything, the mosquitoes stole my space near the damn dog, because I didn't last very long there last night either.
Yeah, that's the thing with the bugs at night, eh? They start coming around.
They are out, yeah. And
because everything's still lush and green, and they're still breeding, eh? A lot of them. And it's really not a bad year for them.
So far, it's not as bad as it could be.
Yeah.
Even when we were sitting there, it's not as bad as it could be. I may look into spending some money, go to a Home Hardware somewhere along the line and say, what can you sell me that is not going to stink?
Thermocell.
That's what you said, yeah.
Yeah, I have one in the trailer, and I have one outside where I set the cover there, and it works. And there is no real smell. You can see the smoke sort of coming off it a little.
But it doesn't, I can't.
The only problem is those propane bottles.
Yeah.
They're the same type like you use in a curling iron.
Okay, yeah.
They're pricey. It just depends on where you go, because when you buy the Thermocell, they'll give you, I think, one of the gas things and then a whole bunch of little pads. And it's the gas thing
that's...
Yeah, the pads last. It depends on how many hours that you burn. As soon as they go completely white, you just grab a new one and just slide and push it.
And put it back in.
Yeah, and the other one. And they got a little light on them, so when you turn it, click it, and then you see the little light light up, and then you know it's running. They are somewhere about $30, $35. Now they might be up because of inflation stuff, but I found those are the best. There was those other ones, what the heck were they? You strip on your belt there, and I don't know, got something in there, and it's like a little fan going. I think that attracted more than anything. They say that Avon's skin's so soft.
That used to work, come to think of it. And by the way, I was also an Avon lady once. I was such a good Avon lady, I went to the conferences for top sellers.
Mm-hmm.
So I was all over Canada with, you know, that's who's making the noise, okay. Conferences. And that's what everybody always said, but I never found it worked. So maybe it's just me, and I don't remember them being that attractive to me.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't remember them taking forever to heal. I didn't wash that up. That's probably from sweating too.
Mm. Yeah, so there's products out there that are off. That's what it was. You know, yeah, there's a little gadget you can buy. It was new out quite a few years ago. I think I got some kicking around, but they didn't work. And spraying the off and stuff, then you get all sticky.
And you get sticky and it stinks.
Yeah, yeah, you know. And I tried deep woods. I got an allergic reaction to it. I just broke into hives.
Oh, hives?
Oh, God.
Mine is mostly in the sinuses. It's like, oh goodness, now I'm sneezing. Well, you know, which is worse, the mosquitoes biting, keeping me awake. And now they don't bite, and I just can't breathe, and I'm sneezing.
Yeah.
It's...
So, but yeah, no, that's if you happen to be in Home Hardware or
I may take a
Canadian
look
Tire
at that.
or anything like that.
I have weight there.
Walmart, I think, even has it too. And they do sell out pretty fast, but that was, you know, when they first come out, they were like a hot item. But I swear by it, they actually work. And what's even better, if you got a screen tent.
That's what we should have out there, a screen tent.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure that idea out.
We got ours at Walmart, and it's a pop-up, right? You got 4 legs, you got adjustable, and then you got that center thing that you got.
Oh, goes up? Okay.
That pops up the peak, and then you buy the curtains, the mesh curtains. I think they were around $40. The tent was about $100. And then what we did then, you know those curtain type hooks, you know, they got glass. So I got some 8-foot tarp or 10-foot tarps, and I would hang it. So, because when the sun is coming in, it's brutally hot.
And then you get the little shade.
You get your shade, and sometimes the wind, it's just really whipping the netting around, which is letting in more bugs and stuff. So. But it works. It's one of the better tents. I've had so many different type of dining room tents.
The pop-ups, I don't really know if I have I probably have a use for them. I own 3 of those wonderful. Vendors use them. You know, 4 legs, but they weren't pop-ups.
Yeah.
And the worst of it is you know, those are another nasty thing to put up if you're by yourself.
Yeah, they are.
Like, my goodness, it's...
Usually even, you know, that pop-up, it could be a little tough because you got to extend one leg and extend that way. You can't extend it too far because you got to get that center up, or else you're standing on a stool trying to push. Then you got to nail them down because if you get a gust of wind, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. I had one on that driveway. When? Before we put the snow roof on that fell down, that's right. And it was in front of, well, it's a neat driveway because I could use the driveway and see that gate. I was thinking, is designed to either close. You say, well, why is it fold over so much? Because when I open it and I set the wheels a certain way, they lock against each other.
Yeah.
Now I'm right angled and I could still almost put a truck there. We had a gust. I had one of those go over a gate like that and into the yard of the place that they're working at, literally up on when there was the patio, and that's where it was. Just like a balloon.
Yeah, just picks it up. And
off it went.
And because of your driveway is really hard or cement, you can't drive
Well, then you
nothing down.
can't put anything down.
No.
So, you can't. You can on some parts.
Yeah.
Because parts of my actually maybe you can't.
Yes, you can, because I've seen what ICBC set one up during before they actually
weird.
built a structure in the back for the examiners to go and have lunch. And they're like sandbags. There's two, and they're sort of tied together like this.
Yeah.
And you wrap them around your legs like that.
That'd hold.
And then the weight of it and stuff will keep it down.
That'd hold.
Which is a pretty good idea. Just finding some sandbags or shopping bags or whatever, just filled full of sand. Tie them up and then you can sort of wrap it.
Yeah, where you were sitting. So, for instance, where that chair was, and where Kevin's bike is, and where you were sitting, the wood's still good underneath. Of course it is. I put a wood driveway in. I had been so frustrated with things. There was a lot of water back there because of the clay, and I said, okay, this isn't going to work. So we dug it down a little further. This is before I fully graveled everything. And I had a whole lot of this.
Right.
I'm in that business, right? Like it was salvage. Heavy old wood that would last forever underground. And then I ended up with, I don't know what they call it. It's like lard. BC Tel and that use it. Sometimes they put it into their wood. So it's like lard.
Yeah.
So then I greased the thing out. And with the sun, because it would come in somewhat, and then it soaks away into it. That stuff's still there. Now, since that time, I upped the driveway again. I've probably got about yay much gravel, which by this time we've looked after all my water problem. There's lots of drainage in places. And then towards the garage, there's actually a large strip of blacktop. And of course, yeah, you really don't drive anything down there. It's
Yeah, I'm surprised, like your backyard where the chair was sitting there with the gravel down. There's nothing there for weeds. You get little pops of grass, and usually that's just surface.
It's very
that
surface.
you just pop out because it just sort of grows in the gravel, but it doesn't go into roots.
Well, I have a feeling the wood makes a difference too under there. There are areas that I tarped or whatever you would call it too. I spray with. I am past weed pulling in my life. Like, forget this. Dawn. Okay, the recipe was something like Dawn, so much dish soap with so much vinegar with something else. That's the classic. Straight cleaning vinegar and a pump sprayer is magic. Like, boom, they're gone.
Oh, is that right, eh? Yeah, I go and spend that $50 for that little bottle of Roundup.
Don't be buying it, and that's icky stuff. That's not good for the environment. I wondered, I used it for years, sort of shrugged, and I thought, well, I do have a well down there. I do have water on the property. But cleaning vinegar, which is, I don't got no food out here. And you'll be gone if I go running to the van to see if there is any. Hi.
Yeah, so that's what I use. And years ago, when the pesticide rules come in, we used to buy the concentrate.
Yes.
The same, and it was like, maybe 3 capfuls that went into a 6-liter pumper. Now it's like 100 mils for 2 liters. So that it doesn't go that far. But that first stuff I bought, you just touch something.
And it's gone.
It's dead. You were so careful around shrubs because if you hit one of your shrubs,
it's dead.
It's done.
Well, this is a little less than that. It doesn't work as well. There's 1 or 2 things that doesn't work as well. Pigweed, which pigweed has another name. It almost looks a little bit like a cactus succulent thing that spreads this.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And I can't think of the other name, but I know it as pigweed from back east. it doesn't hit that as well. It takes 3 or 4 days and preferably no rain. But it's amazing with the grass and the dandelions. Morning glory will take a little longer too. Oh, you hate that morning glory.
We had the worst case of it in Vernon, and it come up through the lawn.
Through
And
the
you
lawn?
Yeah, like it was in the bank. Like we had, it was like we were up on a hill like this, and so the lawn was flat, and then gravel bank down to the roadway. And that was always full of morning glory.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want. You can use Agent Orange. You can drop a nuclear bomb on this stuff.
It won't go away.
It won't go away. So finally I got so upset with it that, okay, and it was a lot of work, but when I was trucking, I used to take these big bales of newspaper print. They're huge paper, so you only get 5 of them in a 53-foot trailer. And the way to secure them, they had these 4x4 foot rubber mats.
Yeah.
So when I was up there delivering, I says, "Can I have some of those?" "How many you want?" "Well, maybe not that much. They're thin, about that thick." I says, "Well, give me about that much." So I did my whole bank over these morning glory, and then gravelled it all over. But it's come up through the lawn, and their root system, it can go from
goes
here
forever.
all the way up there.
Yeah, it's...
And you can't spray it with Roundup because you're going to kill your lawn. And it's just like, Christ, I'm just trying to pull this crap up. And it's just, it never dies. And Logan Lake, thank God, didn't have any morning glory. But I got weeds.
Small blessings.
Oh yeah, that Okanagan there, you'd be surprised the crap that breeds up around that place.
Oh.
You know, between those stupid morning doves and honking away, and then you get morning glory that you can't do nothing. And it was in the alleyway and stuff, because my house is here. There's an alleyway, and then the next house, so that alleyway was
just
right up to the street. So the Park City is supposed to be looking after it. Okay, that's sort of the right of way. We don't own that property.
Yeah.
Well, they just were not doing nothing. And like the weeds were coming up and coming up. And Cammie up above there, she got so freaking mad. So she snapped pictures of it. She sent it to the obnoxious weed place reporting this. I tell you, it was within 24 hours that city was down there. Weeding, black and everything. Then they turn around and they got some pavement or some asphalt path. So that was good. And then all I had to do is, because it's no use waiting around for them, like, it's not priority to them.
No.
So with my Roundup alongside my fence was here and the pathway is there, so I just walk up there with my Roundup.
And do it.
Keep spraying it.
Oh, we came to here. I won't tell you a Tim story, okay? So we're from back east. My dad does know a lot. For all that he could irritate me, I respectfully say he was brilliant. I bet he and your brother could have had incredible gardening conversations and great arguments. Okay? No, I think this way or that way. Or... So the one rental that I have is still family home.
Shoulder.
A shoulder?
Oh, he's
What's
there.
the way?
There he is.
Oh. I thought it was a little bird or something.
No, I was just going like that. It looked
okay.
like a bug was going to bite you.
Oh, something. He was icky. My dad did the lawn. Now, what do we call that stuff? What in the hell do they call it? Oh, I know what they call it here. So back east, one of the common names was an asparagus fern, but you didn't see much of it. And he had thought he was being really smart. He went down and got river salt to mix in, and I told you my dad put in those cedars that look pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think for about 10 years or more, he tore that lawn to pieces. And I said asparagus fern. You know what I mean by horsetails?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the last thing you want to put on your lawn is river silt in this area, right? God, he had the nicest lawn of horsetails anybody has ever seen. There was grass under there somewhere, so there was grass. And then these little things all popped up, waving in the breeze all the time. Oh my gosh! It was odd. Yeah, he thatched it. He ripped it to pieces. He drove my mother crazy. He cursed a lot. Like, oh well, I guess he's got something to do. So.
Well, it could have been worse. It could have been morning glory.
Oh, well, that's true. That may be. You will understand that story.
Morning glory may have pretty flowers, but they wrap themselves around the lawn. They actually strangle the lawn. They'll strangle your plants. They'll strangle your cedars because they just.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Just a mess. It's where that building that you're in is. When we were first there was still the original garage. That was a scary place. It was ancient. It had rats in the walls, and just how.
Yeah.
And the lawn area, Mr. Candy did a lot of things. He did a lot of gardening and things, but he kept a garden to the front, and I couldn't get anything to grow to speak of. Now you're not gonna like what I did, because my father was furious. I don't know why. It's a good idea. The garage was ugly as hell, and I kept thinking it should be painted, but I mean it was.
Yeah.
Just one of those things. Ancient, old, turned into like a decrepit shed. So there is some morning glory. So I strung a whole bunch of lines and said, there, just grow up there and look beautiful for me, please. Actually worked.
Oh, yeah.
Because it had some place to live and grow and thrive, and I wasn't yanking at it, and it did. It just made a mess of it, and then, fall would come. I did that for a couple of years, 2, 3, 4 years, back in the 80s. You go out there and you go, okay, well, we'll just clip them here and yank it all down and throw it in the garage and throw garbage and do it next year to cover the old garage. So.
Yeah, that would work. Well, it's the same. It's like you got a lot of ivy here. And I've seen that, if you look at my brother's place, that whole upper part is just ivy.
Ivy, I think, is an invasive species to this whole area.
Yeah.
I think it is. There are 1 or 2 ivy that are native here, but they don't look like that. That's English ivy. I mean, and nightmarish at the back of that's nightmarish too. That's that back. See, I only had a small area I had to clean.
Yeah.
Right behind the fence there, by that driveway. And that was covered. I did a pretty good job. It was going up that tree.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something else. Where to get that far in a week, that's not good. You're up there 6 or more feet already? Like, oh dear.
They big there.
Oh, it does. Wow.
That's very nice.
I was going to say, you want a strawberry one or a... But they've got the coffee one. You've got to order it with the whip.
Yeah.
You have to say with whip, because coffee usually comes without it. Yeah. Kind of a milkshake that isn't too sweet.
No, it's actually very, very refreshing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Just for something different.
I don't know what they charge for this. I know Starbucks.
Well, compared to a milkshake you'd make at home.
Yeah, at home, yeah, because even a milkshake these days is $6, $7, I think, depending on where you go. It could be a lot more. I bet you at Fort Langley, I bet you they were up in price.
I think they might be.
Yeah. Because they only got real couple months to really make it, tourism.
Well, that's what I was surprised what was said yesterday. It was wonderful being there yesterday. I learned lots of stuff.
Yeah.
White Spot, well, you know, it'll be $100 for 2 burgers and a drink. White Spot's expensive here.
Yeah,
But
they
2
are.
burgers and a drink would be about 70 with a tip. So that means their prices aren't set at all. It's sort of more how much can we soak out of this community.
Exactly. Well, the last time I ate at White Spot, we were in Kelowna. She was doing her treatments. And I was just coming back from my office in Kelowna there. And, there's a Chevron. The White Spot is. Well, the triple burgers are pretty darn good, right? Walked in there and we ordered. They were $16.95 each with fries.
$16.95?
$16.95. Drinks were extra. I think it was like $42. The time we walked out of there, I said, Christ almighty, we could have went to a club and had a better burger and a bigger one and shared that for $18. And you go to A&W, you go to Burger King, they're not cheap. And it's type of food that's not good for you.
Not cheap anymore.
Yeah.
No.
It used to be, when you could get your $1.99 burgers and stuff like that. Now, like a combo is like $14, $10.
Well,
it's not where the parents used to take their kids really all the time anymore. It's pizza. But still, really, we can get a medium loaded, loaded, and be $22, $23.
Pizza, well, they've gone up here. Jim's is they're not doing as many specials. Maybe that's it. Because they would do these, they threw out their 2 for 1. Now they have different specials, which are still, believe it, quite cheap. It'd be about $30 for 2 pizzas, 1 or 2 toppings. And now it's, I think, $35 for almost the same idea. That's not that bad, ultimately.
The one I find is still pretty reasonable. Do you have a Papa Murphy's?
No,
okay.
That we don't.
Yeah, I find them pretty reasonable. Still, they always got a special every day. They used to be that $12 Tuesday, Papa Murphy's Tuesday, and any size pizza. So you get a large. If you want a real fancy one, you get a fancy one. You want a plainer one, it was $12. So that was the thing, and I was being Kamloops. Tuesdays is Papa Murphy's Day. Then they closed them. And they didn't reopen. Then when they did reopen, they opened up down in Valley View from the upper part. Went in there, and you still have that Papa Murphy's Tuesday. No, it's gone. But we can sell you this pizza for $18. It's still large, but you take it home, put it in your oven. That's really good, actually. On there, but yeah, except everything is gone, like all those big specials. I see in the States that they still offer that, but they don't offer here in Canada.
We get it at some of the places, Domino's and things like
Yeah.
that. Okay, now there you go. There's the story, because I'm at least quoting people that you've met. That's why you never met me, but you met Lucia. And I have this running joke thing about, bring food now. So invariably, the pizza was from, was it the Friday or Thursday? I took the dog and off we went, and we're gonna do our pizza and the laptop and sit with a. So I got leftover, and I threw a couple of slices into the van in a bag, and we were extra early. Anyway, and I said, well, because I decided I wanted a piece. And I said, do you want a piece? And she said, she looks at it. I said, well, it won't hurt you. It's leftover pizza. And we did leftover pizza. She had a couple bites and she said, this is pretty good. Where'd you get this? Who's frozen pizza? I said, it's not. This is Jim's. Oh, my goodness. So her boy likes pizza, and they've done Domino's and this and that. And the prices she's quoted are way up there. And she says, it's like cardboard. My frozen ones are better.
Yeah.
And I said, well, then you next time you want pizza, you get Jim's in, because, hey, this is 2 days old. Like,
I used to buy those frozen ones, Delucios or whatever the heck it's called.
Yeah.
And just buy the one topping, like pepperoni, then I'd add my own to it. Yeah, put extra cheese and veggies on top and stuff like that. They're not bad, kind of thick, kind of doughy, but it's. I tried making my own pizza dough. It come out not too bad on there. But, my pan is, what is it? I think it's 14 inches, but the dough recipe is only for 12. So I'm trying to spread this thing and it keeps rolling back at you, right? And no, don't ask me to throw it up in the air and spin this thing around because it'll be stuck up in the ceiling someplace. Or onto the floor.
That's it. There we go. Oh my goodness, it just.
Get out the vacuum cleaner. Throw it in the pan. We're good. Yeah. But that's what I do sometimes. Like, I got that little propane oven that I got for camping. It's got the 2 burners on top.
Oh yes.
And this little propane oven. And it's a great little thing. They're normally about $300, and we walked into Costco, and there they were, $99. Walk past it, come back, look at it, yeah. I'm gonna take this thing.
Going with you.
And so you buy those little small pizzas because the oven is maybe like that, maybe that
big.
deep and maybe that wide, right? And you put 2 of those in there and cooks it very well. And those Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. Usually throw those in.
I remember those, yeah.
Yeah, throw them in there for breakfast, and then you start smelling the cinnamon and stuff. It works really well.
Upstairs, on top of that little, of all things, 110 stove, which I could clean up, polish it up, throw some rust coat paint on the door again, so it's at least one clean looking color. But there's that square thing, and it's, how deep is it? It only goes to about, no, it's only about like, yay. It's a little heavy. Those go back a few years too. That one's a good 20 years old. When they were selling out at Canadian Tire, I bought one because they were $100. And the 2 burners are wonderful. The oven's an oven.
Yeah.
Like, what more do you want, really? I mean, at this age, I don't know. I should cook. Well, I said to make the house normal, I guess I should have a place I could officially cook again. And I can cook with a crock pot. We went to that. We went to microwaves. But as far as food goes myself, I don't know. I have an eclectic kind of world anymore.
Well, like I say, it's hard to cook for one, and it never tastes as good unless somebody else makes it, right?
Well, in the winter, the weather's icky.
Yeah.
And I've got an area that's very much, I call it the old temple room. She should at least show you that. I've got a microwave in there. I've got one of the 2 burners in there because of the way we used it, it's evolved too. Lucy used it, and then the antiques ended up, when she ended up out, she went into care home, and then it turned into, I mentioned the pagan community, so I would use it as, I called it the lower temple room. So for gatherings or things or whatever, and of course then it acquired a lot of more stuff that ended up sitting in there, but it's a lot fancier than the one upstairs. Where was I going with that? Winter. So I if all else you nuke spaghetti, which cooks well, right? And then I'll have tomatoes and chop a bunch of those into it, and a little bit of something, or I don't know, oregano, and believe it or not, that'll feed me for 3 days, a pot of that.
Oh yeah.
And I don't even mind it cold. And spaghetti got used good in the winter. In the summer's another story. Well, there's that pizza, there's 3 days worth, and fed Lucia too.
Yeah.
or gatherings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like those crock pots are fantastic. You can cook anything in them.
Those are good.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, winter-wise. And I don't always do rice anymore, but I could throw rice in that. And heck, if I want a bowl of rice with, oh, we'll chop up tomatoes. The tomatoes, because Matt Calico likes tomatoes, go figure. Oh. Feed her the tomatoes.
Well,
what time
dear,
is it? We got to get going.
It's about 9:45.
Oh, I've kept you far too long.
That's okay. I enjoy it.
It's
not a big deal. It's, like I say, I'm 2.5 hours away from home.
Go like that.
People go fishing now.
I may stop at the washroom. Do you have to? Do you need to stop
No,
at the washroom?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
I may. I
Yeah.
don't know, but we'll take the van and drive closer. Go back.
Isn't that a wash?
That's it. Well, I could walk over there, but I'll stick this in the van first.
You betcha.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I think I did. But that's a fun noise. To be immune to that's unbelievable, isn't it? It's kind of like me and my sirens at home. Here we go again. I'm going to leave that open.
Okay.
I'm not there.
Oh, it's starting to.
Just wait till about 2 in the afternoon. My goodness. This is what's in my bag.
Oh, that's your charger.
Yeah, so I think of it. Put this back together. Let me see one. Come on. Yeah, I could clean this out. This is icky. I got everything in here. You might need these. Oh, the whole thing with the pneumonia and everything. Goodness gracious, it was like it was hit me with the throat, with this, with the sinus headache, and then the pneumonia. It's like, okay, we're gonna need some Advil along the way, so we'll put it in here. But that's okay. Now it's here, so it's a good thing too. There.
Okay, watch out for that car.
kicker is, I really do. The van, I do pretty good with the van, but there are a lot of blind spots.
Oh yeah.
And it's hot again.
Starting to warm up?
Berries, yeah. So we've got a few fish in. Those are not great glasses. Those are my things I play with on the computer. What did I do with them? I think if you like fishing, I guess, maybe the purpose is just to hang out with your picnic basket, but I would sooner do it someplace away from the sun. They stole the sign. I don't know who the they are, but I was shocked coming through here not that long ago and came up and cars flowed. And you don't always talk to strangers in parks at 6:30 in the morning. But whoever he is, he gets a coffee. I think he's somewhere from out in Greendale. Gets a coffee, goes and sits, stares at the water, and I've said to him before at times, like, look at that, we've got this many here. It's just somebody you almost know. There, that's different than COVID. We can talk to each other if we're in our cars. And he said, no, I wanted to ask, when did they steal a sign? I went, goodness, I never noticed. Well, it was there, and it had been there the day before. And I'm going to go in the other way, which is about just as quick and we'll quieter. Because then we do my sort of little back through the back alleys. So what do you take camping for food? You said you've got a loader up with...
Well, hot dogs.
Oh.
Gotta have hot dogs.
I should have kept some of those in the freezer. I could have given them to you.
Hamburgers. I already bought all this stuff.
Yeah.
And I bought little pizzas. So fire up in my oven. It's a nice little quick snack. Those pre-cooked Montana ribs or whatever.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. They can just go in the oven or you just throw them on the barbie.
Yeah.
Bacon, eggs, sausages for turkey, sandwich, some ham. You know, you just want to, that's all you want is a ham sandwich. And that's about it. And then, you know, you got your can of beans, your can of chili, or something like that. Usually you might find that stag chili. It's actually chili. And, yeah, it's just, the first one, you're always going to forget something.
Oh.
I tell you, and then you make a list as you go through. I try not to forget everything. Yeah, and just try it out. I always pack more than
you need.
Because I bring half of it back.
Well, do you keep it? Why is it? Depends how you use it. She was an old girl. We had a trailer. By the time I got done with it, it wasn't too bad. And then I don't know, we didn't really use it that much, but I might have. I didn't like the idea of hooking it up and having to drag it, and then now I'm going to try to park it in Cultus Lake campgrounds with I don't know what. So after he was gone, I went to this idea of campers.
Yeah.
And I just stopped them. It was, you know, there's the coffee can, and there's the... That must be for the birds too, that noise.
Oh, yeah.
Goodness gracious. Oh. I've got a lot of respect for migrant workers if they gotta listen to that all day. That's not birds, that's...
Yeah, that's bird. I don't know what kind of bird they would be.
No.
They sound like hungry birds.
Well, I wouldn't... You know, it sounds like a repeat of loop being played, like a recording.
Oh, maybe that's what they're using over
in
there.
To keep things out.
Yeah, keep the birds out, because maybe it's a recording of that those birds do not like those things.
Can you imagine listening to that all day? Oh dear. Well, the campers anyway, I would stock them, and I used their tobacco cans. My friend smokes and always buys them that you'd roll. They're white, if that means anything. And they are just great canisters because they screw down lid.
Yeah.
They're a heavy plastic. You know, you wash them out or whatnot. And if you're worried about any sort of, you know, your coffee's going to get wonky in the winter with cold, you put the coffee, you put it in the plastic bag into it. This stuff will keep through for till next year. So there's the coffee, there's the sugar, there's the this, there's the, and just stocked all sorts of stuff. And I liked the system, and then I decided I didn't like a camper on the back of a truck.
Right.
So I went to Canopy. And I'm sure this is how I ended up, or Tim did, with boxes and boxes and boxes of camping supplies.
You got a pack with you.
Well, yeah, then you unpack something and you found that the sleeping bag didn't fit in the cubby, so you went and got another one and you kept the first one. And
yeah, no, the trailer, once it's loaded for the summer, then everything stays in there except the fridge stuff. The freezer stuff, that comes to the back of the house. But all the dry goods stay in there. You just take account. If you think you need to put some more in there, then you do it. You know, it's more or less waiting for that fridge. As soon as I fire that up, probably take about 3 hours, I guess, before it really starts to cool. And then I can start putting the stuff into it. Everything else is pretty much there. All the utensils and stuff. But every winter, like, I pull all the spices out. That sort of thing. The spices. Sugar. Just take a little because I don't really use sugar for anything. Somebody comes over for coffee or something.
Yeah.
Maybe put some sugar. Just like it was last year.
Yeah, see, it's still high. Although it's dropped a little on this side coming in, so.
I'm sure if this hot weather persists, it'll drop.
I've walked across it.
Yeah.
There have been years that it's just, you walk across it.
Well, last year was a bad year. Rivers and creeks, they were almost drying up. They were so low, and like the Thompson River, I've never seen it that low. Oh, guys, it was just about like the same, just go walk across it.
So, in a completely different question, where do you get your smokes from up there?
There's a fellow in Mitra, Bob. He comes up to Abbotsford, and he gets them, I guess he buys them by the case.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
And then brings them forward.
Brings them back there. He's got his little trap line that he sells to. And usually, we know every Sunday when we go to the meat drop, Bob is always there. Right now, he's in this area camping with his wife. So he said, I'm not going to be back for a couple of weeks. Well, Bob better give me an extra time. Now I'm thinking, because I won't even get back on Sunday late afternoon camping, and I'm not going to get a chance to see them. I'll be able to see them.
That could be, yes. So it's a good thing they're on board. I just wondered if they were coming right off of First Nations or anything.
No, he buys his up here. I do know in the Vernon area, on the reserve there, they've got, their wellness huts set up, they sell their pot and stuff like that. He also sells cigarettes. And, you can buy
If he's getting them in Abbotsford, that's, I just thought I'd ask, I don't know. But I have a feeling
It's the same. There's probably more than one, but suppliers that are bringing in. But I've had 2 or 3 people through that way that somebody comes young to a guy in Abbotsford, and I thought, it's somebody's doing a good business. It's not a good thing to say. I've occasionally joked with myself and said, I should be doing this. There might be money to be made in it.
Well, there is money, I guess, to be made. It depends on how much you can get the case for. Yeah, there's 100 cartons per case. Then you got like buddy Dan Vernon, who's doing it. He would put them in the freezer.
Oh,
Keep it fresh, right?
that would.
You could prevent you start drying out. Like put them in the freezer or something like that.
That would do it.
That's the way you can sort of keep it fresh. And I think, if you don't do that, you're gonna light it up and the tobacco will get falling out of it.
Icky. Yeah. Well, I don't know if you've had rolled gold. I favor those over a lot of the other food. These came in from, actually I can get these a little cheaper.
Yeah.
I can get these at 45. And I really don't like them. I tend to smoke 14 into those opposed to one of the other things. So
no, these ones I really like these Canadians.
Oh, the red?
Yeah, these ones.
Oh yeah, I've got those too.
Yeah, those I do. I find these were the best. And I think, I used to buy the rolled gold. But then they started coming harsh, and it was almost like there was a lot of stick in it. You get that real rough.
Somebody else said that, and I thought that's funny because I never had that problem. Now if it's a bad batch.
It just could be just a bad batch, right? There's money to be made in it. Get it for the right price, you can double your money easily. Somewhere around for a case of 100, it works on about $30 a carton. So you can use this out for 50, 60.
Chilliwack prices go about 50.
Yeah.
Well, they go at 50.
Yeah.
Now, I bet you the reason that I can get it for 45 from the cow, that was fun. I didn't even know he smoked. Until one day he said something about whatever I took him a thing for Lily, a collar, and I came in and he had 2 dozen cartons of cigarettes. And I thought, I didn't even know he smoked. And I said, and he just looked at me and says, I'm selling them. Now mind you, he's trucking. So we're not sure where they're coming in from, and it's maybe because I know him and how much he said. You can have it for 45, so that might be why he might still be doing the 50. And Kevin, that guy who did a go-around with me this morning, I have not always, I often bought in the store, or I wasn't smoking, good for me.
Yeah.
And then whenever it was, I don't know, Christmassy, around Christmas time, he looked at me and he said, well, I'm going to want 60 if you want a carton of cigarettes. And I said, you're going to what? By the way, I did tell Joe, one of the boys, I said, it's like Kevin. And they're not controlling this trip. And I said, he said, I'm going to have a talk with him. He's going to cause trouble and get himself killed. Like, it's, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah. You don't see many of those.
Wow.
About 68, 69.
So Kevin thought he was going to get rich suddenly on everybody, and the next thing, well, I made a phone call.
Yeah.
After I was talking to Joe about that, and I called she does caregiving or the like, and a specialty nurse. I don't know what she does, and she's Indigenous. And I said to Anne,
I know you get cigarettes. She said, oh, did you need some? Yeah. Get your guy to bring me in whatever. So I didn't buy an apartment from Kevin that month. Kevin sold nothing to anybody that month. And the next thing I know, Kevin said to me coming through, you sure you don't want a carton of cigarettes? They'll only be $50. Oh dear.
Well, that's the way to keep it fresh. You gotta put it in the
Well, you
freezer.
gotta keep them fresh, but I think there's an economic lesson there. You know, if we the people stood up and said, I'm not paying this price at Walmart and we're not shopping here until you change it, we'd get similar results.
Well, that happened. Logan Bay. There's Bob was selling to Trapper.
Yeah.
So I don't know what Bob was selling. I think Bob said he's selling them for $40, $50. So Trapper tried selling them for $100.
Oh my goodness.
Well, and the word was that ridiculous. That gal from the art center, she said, how much do you pay for cigarettes? Pay $60 a carton. He said, well, I buy the same thing from Trapper and he's charging me $100. I said, why would you do that? She said, well, where'd you get it? She said, come with me, I'll introduce you to her. So, took her over to Bob there. She's been buying ever since. You know, he cut his own throat, right? Just like Kevin was doing.
I must like you because I really am going out on a limb with the way I conduct my conversations with you. Would you like to have a girlfriend talk? Right. Well, if you were the girlfriend, Kevin may have cut his own throat anyway. Because I know who his supplier is now. He's always been really wonky about it. No, I gotta go pick them up from a guy and gotta go whatever. No. The guy he's getting them from rides a motorcycle. And I know him by name now. And he knows Manfred. And how did this start? When I was pulling Ivy. I heard a bike down the street, like down in the alley.
Yeah.
I thought, well, that doesn't sound like Dawn's bike. I used to work with Dawn. And furthermore, I don't think he's riding. He's laid, he had an operation on. And I turned around, you can only imagine what I looked like out there. I got thongs on and men's boxer shorts. Oh, dear God. And there's some guy, I could say, well, he wasn't bad looking, I don't know. He's a little younger than us, lots of tattoos. And he's sitting on a really lovely Heritage Softail cherry color that goes back to 1982. He doesn't have collectors on it for whatever reason, it turns out, but he's hides all that. And he's leaning on the handlebars watching me, and I'm thinking, okay, this is interesting. Who are you?
Yeah.
And I said, oh, I thought you were Dawn. No, do you live around here? Well, sort of. I'm up over on whatever. And then he looked at me kind of funny. He says, I got ID problems too. And, oh, okay. He says, well, Kevin said that you rode too. Oh, Kevin? Oh, is this a buddy of Kevin's? Well, I thought it was a customer of Kevin's.
Right.
Until the same dude was there in a little car. He pulls up. Manfred and I were mucking on these new brake lights.
Yeah.
Right where the truck's parked. And I looked out and I thought, well, what's that dude? And what's he giving? Giving a fresh coat thing that's obviously full of cartons of cigarettes because Kevin's buying them to resell them. I thought, oh. I walked out and he said, hey, how you doing? He came in and talked to me. And Kevin didn't like that. No wonder Kevin said that. And I bet you I could get them cheaper from the supplier than from Kevin. Oh, anyway, I don't know. I'm sure that's what Kevin said.
Yeah, it looks like everything's closed up today. Everything's closed up today.
I think most stuff will be shut down. This is why this is so quiet. It's really quiet. And typically, well, the bike places would be closed Monday anyway.
Yeah, because they're open Saturday and
Sunday. Yeah, a lot of shutdowns. I have to go do some stuff in the Maine, but I'm obviously not going to go there because they'll be closed too.
Yeah.
Well, the harbor will be open, so I want to see you off and all, and water some plants with Pablo, or maybe we'll go in and check out the mosquito stuff. Because we're interested. And you know, one wheel in the back too, friend. Older and
car show.
That's what I'm thinking too.
Usually July 1st when we have something like that around.
And people in town. These guys are closed. Tell if that's open. You know, Walmart's open and the like. Those would.
Walmart's open.
See, these are all done too. It's been. No wonder it's been crazy near Chilliwack with the Thursday, Friday. Who knows? Just like shut way down. At this rate, you'll think you could come here and you could maneuver the town, and you should be able to. That location is the Starbucks I was talking about.
Right.
That was just. There was another one before they moved over here. That you would just go there and Cheers, where everybody knows your name. And so many regulars at even different times of the day.
Yeah, you do know a lot of people. You're very well known.
I probably do, yeah. Well, like I said, it's actually out of all those people, it's newer people that I'm meeting, that I'm finding I'm able to say, let's go and ride. You can ride shotgun, for lack of a better way. And that goes for you or female relationships, like Lucia. Roxanne and I got quite close, I guess, after Tim passed, because then I started picking her up for drumming specifically and saying, I'll pick you up. Don't get your daughter to take you over. So right here, we just kind of go like this. And now we start that just let's roll through, so to speak. But I also miss a good portions of school zone, another quiet zone, another whatever zone, and a light that could just bog traffic up something fierce. Hi, buddy. You're waiting because you aren't sure if I see you. Don't worry. We do, and you can't miss those. Both of those guys live here. He's with this house. That one is there.
but I didn't recognize the other two. And that was fun yesterday with, I don't know, truck is for Chilliwackets. Lots of stuff closed. Lots of lawns to cut. By yourself, how to get out of here?
Yeah, I think.
Oh, that's not that hard.
Just go back on Young Road and just stay there.
You could, if you just go back on Young Road and follow underneath that overpass, hang to the right on Lukakuk, you will get out towards where you can see to get to highway.
Okay.
Or the other thought is, should have brought you in that way. We'll do that. Let's do that much for you. Because if you want to go out on highway, the first exit, either one will take you the first exit out onto highway.
Okay.
So I would have cut back in through there. So there's the A&W.
Yeah.
If you come out to that A&W and you turn left, it will take you out to where it shows for highway. Okay?
Okay.
So right here, there's your Highway 1.
Yeah.
And we'll take you out as though we were going to, say, Vancouver yesterday. We
Right.
could have gone the other direction. I don't know if I'd ever find my way back to wherever we were yesterday because I'm a passenger. I find these, I notice things more when I'm driving.
You do.
You really do, don't you? Yeah.
You learn it.
This is Yonge Street.
Right.
That, in order to tag to highway, you're going to have to then follow through to Lukakuk and go back out that way and turn. And so when you come here to the Dairy Queen, you turn left, and when you get at the A&W, you turn left. Okay. And okay, this is 2nd Avenue, and then you're probably coming out off that exit. So yeah. No, wait a minute. Did I say turn left? Turn right. Turn right. Oh dear.
Right.
Yeah, you would turn right.
I'm going this way.
You turn right at the Dairy Queen, and then you're turning left at that A&W. Yeah. Okay, do I need to do that? No, I don't have to cut anything yet. That's good. It's not even enough of a lawn to say it needs cutting, but when it's overgrown, I don't know. I can't stand the way she looks. I just feel like that. But yeah, I really wish. I would really wish they would quit doing that. I really wish they would. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? Hang on. Yeah, it is. It's.
So I gotta go out this way.
Yeah, so if you're going out that way, we've had things going on. It's RCMP, isn't it? Yeah, I bet you we had stuff going on because they came out separate. So you're coming out here.
Yeah.
You can turn around the side so you have the street to turn left on, or you could come out of that parking lot left. Or go through the parking lot, take and goes back up against the lights. Yeah.
I'll find it.
You'll
What's
yeah, no, I just gotta get a little more. The last thing we want to do is smack your car up too.
Okay.
And if you just lock it, that's all I'm going to do with it right now.
Okay.
I'm going to end up back out at
Okay, just push your lock down or up? Down. Push the button down. That's better.
Kevin, are you picking up cigarettes today? Well, if you can babysit this stuff, I'll give you that, okay? Babysit the vehicle. I've got to go grab it. I don't have it on me at the moment.
No, yeah, well, I can get them. I'm hoping somebody else. I know I got a guy wants a couple cartons in the morning.
Well, I will. No, I'll do that now. I'll go get that for you, okay? You can leave them upstairs.
You know, it's going to be the hot one.
Jesus Christ. Okay. This is it. Figure this all out. And good if I can let them on board. It's really enough. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, for effing fucking fuck's sakes. Use your eyes real slow. What are you doing? birthday it is. It's his birthday. And there's somewhere up here. So let's just stop and do that too. It wasn't there except for sense into area and figure out weaving and really more so absences and uncles, absence, pearl, and pearl, it's the washing machine, it's the washing on the line. I'm doing laundry. It's just overwhelming for me. Yeah, no, I really got this yes here. I'm supposed to go there. I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Here we are again. Oh, look at that. Thank you. It's a good day. It's a very good day. It's been a very good weekend. Getting warm. Did you do the walk too? I'm going to Fort Langley where it's cooler to walk. Shaded sidewalks. don't see you. You're hiding. Okay, well then, off you go. I only got one of them. Am I in your way? Oh, that's good. It's good to see you. Good Lord, look at this. You're doing quite the number out here.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Everywhere.
Oh, how are you keeping?
I'm feeling pretty good, actually.
Good. You know what? 4 steps out of the sun, it's a lot cooler.
Yeah. Well, you're running the hose too.
So what are you taking all these down?
I already done that.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
That looks good.
We'll
We'll
just
get
have a look in the back.
I just might.
Yeah.
I think so.
I'm gonna go in the store for a minute.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I will before I knock and say I'm here. Oh my goodness. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh wow. Oh my goodness. Wow. Hey. Pretty good. Really good. This is fantastic. Look at, oh, he has really been working. Wow, I'm impressed. I should be quiet, but that's just phenomenal. This is really incredible. Look at this. Look at this. Shit. I care. It's me, Kai. Hi, girl. How you doing?
She's my
Who's?
dog now. She's becoming more and more fierce.
Looks pretty good out there.
Colin's been really busy for 2 days.
He
stayed
really.
the night. Yeah.
I came in and it was like, wow, you're working on it. He says, go look at the back. You know what it does? It looks really good.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put this on your table.
What is it?
A muffin. Oh, you can. Oh, you can eat it right now. I should have had 2. I didn't know he was here. There you go.
Well, he's got sausage rolls. I made
Okay.
him some sausage roll. I made him some sausage and mustard sauce. So he's got his lunch.
It looks great.
And he just made me a cup of tea. And the nurse came this morning and dressed me. God almighty.
Wow.
And just, Gracie, what are you?
Gracie,
delightful.
Gracie wants it.
The other day I ate those two muffins that you left on the chair so quickly.
Oh, did you?
I hadn't been cooking anything for myself. I was not feeling, and she just, of course, now is becoming crazy
Yeah,
about
she's becoming a.
eating everything.
I want some. I want
All the
some.
time she wants to have what I'm eating.
Oh.
She never used to bake very much, but this last 2 weeks she's got good at it because there's the food I've been eating in here. I don't, I'm not I'm trying not to be as up and down too much.
Yeah.
I overdid it a lot on Saturday. On Friday I went to pay my taxes. I went to Langley and did my taxes. And I went on to the horse show from Friday.
Oh, did ya? Oh, okay.
Saturday, I thought the horse show was so great, and there was a Grand Prix on, and friends were riding, and this and that, and I went back to the horse show. I mean, I got rides. I had rides from where I parked. They came in a moto to pick me up.
Oh, the
took me
little,
where I wanted
yeah.
to go, golf carts. So I didn't have to walk very far, because I'm not supposed to be using my back too much. And I get horizontal, every 2 or 3 hours.
Oh,
I
dear.
lie down.
That's a good
The rest
idea.
of the time I'm on my iPad, or I'm going to turn this down off. Don't want to listen to that now.
Well, I'm just stopping in, and I
Yeah,
hope
I'm
it's
wondering how things
okay.
are
And
going with you. Are you.
mostly, I'm thrilled to. Wow.
He'll be happy that people notice that.
It
it's looking good.
is. He did
He
it.
cleaned out the whole hedge. I said that my curb appeal isn't so great, Colin. I need.
No, he took the weed eater through things. He's pruned a bunch
I'm gonna
little
give him
pieces of
$100
stuff.
this when he goes. His son is coming out.
Oh, really?
So I haven't seen for 2 years. So
Oh my goodness.
It's going to be a bit of a meeting.
Well, how old is he now?
Colin?
Yeah.
He's 60. He was born in. He's 59.
He's 59. Okay.
He was born in 64. So
That would be about 59. That's what I thought. You know, if I can say it, he's
good.
looking. That's what I was gonna say. I almost didn't recognize.
25.
I almost didn't recognize him. I
He was
thought,
skinny before.
who's working? He turned around and he said, "How you doing?" And I went, "Well, I know the voice." So yeah, he's looking good. That's
Got
good.
his own apartment. He's drinking a beer. So how he could call himself clean and sober, I don't know. But he's off the meth anyway.
That's
the main thing.
That's the biggie. Yeah, that's the biggie.
But the kid next door is alcoholic and not a good influence at all. I mean, as soon as he sees Colin here, he's over here. And they went out last night. Well, he's working for Fraser Health.
Oh, is he?
Part-time.
Okay.
Cleaning up.
That's good.
Park. Cleaning up the park. I guess Maple Ridge is in a pretty bad state for drug use.
Yes, it is. It's really bad over
And
there.
I mean, he's painting a house. He's house painting, so hopefully, all I can do.
Well, all you
only
can
4
do
guys
is
out of the whole lot.
it's.
You know, he went into. It hurts to cough.
Yeah.
Coughing is. You know, I've never had anything wrong with my back ever. I've never had even a broken rib. I've had a broken shoulder and neck up here, but I've never had anything in my back. I've never felt a pain quite like the pain that radiates from your vertebrae. It's different. It's not a throbbing pain. It's like fireworks going off when it does it. So I dread coughing or sneezing, and I get crumb down my throat. So
It's tricky with the coughing.
I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, no, Colin's looking good. He's lonely. That's his big problem. But no, lonely. goes and sits in the park in Maple Ridge at night, and because he said there's always live music. Yeah, then there's always,
he's over there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Believe it or not, that feels further than here. I would tell you that I would say to him, hey, you know, we'll go for coffee through the afternoon or the like, because you know, you know what?
I went for coffee over there one
that
day.
little bit can make all the difference.
Yeah, and coming here and having a night out.
Yeah, all the difference.
The girl that kind of rescued him, and the one girl, woman that saved his life, I think, and got him into shelter and everything.
Yeah.
During that shooting here in Langley. They're not together. She's 14 years. A lot of good things. She's got a TV. Because she came from alcoholic. She's lounge and was put in foster home and has got stove. And she's very strong. And a key. And he's got his own place. And this is really something for him. He's been homeless for a lot of years.
Yes.
He's lived in abandoned houses and lived by his wits on the street for quite a long time, under the bridges of Vancouver.
Mm.
I don't know, Kai. You know, it's a whole bundle of whatever, but I would think if it could be a sort of a 2-day or a 3-day or 2-night whatever.
It won't be for a week or so. I've got to make some calls and see if we get, well, if maybe not this next week or whatever, but in the summer months, and just pull a whole bunch of kooky stuff out of the backyard or the house or. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute! I'm ringing.
He's done a lot of different work for people.
Hello. Oh, not too bad. How you doing? Did you really? Oh, good stuff. You made good time. Oh, yeah. So have you got the trailer packed up yet? No. Well, I'm glad you're in and safe. Thank you for giving me a call. A little bit. I'm just sort of doing right now. And it's hot, by the way. Oh, goodness. Well, then you consider yourself well looked after because it's a lot hotter here. Oh. Okay, and if you don't get me on this one, means I got it plugged in, try the other one, the other number. Okay, good stuff.
That's great. It's really good to have friends. I mean, I tell you, isn't it nice when you get a phone call or just people think about you?
I saw this one this weekend, and they were driving back up to the other side of Merritt. They've made good time because the traffic's been crazy. And I said, well, give me a call when you get back up that I know you got in, because the highways have been nuts.
Oh, I know.
Just nuts.
No,
so.
Gracie, stop looking at me like that. I want this. It's hard to eat cupcakes here because I make crumbs all over.
I love the ears. That's what I keep getting. They're just great. Let's see if we can do you. There she is.
Yeah, you just.
It's beautiful.
Yeah. Don't show any pictures of.
Oh, okay.
Really.
There we go.
My friends. I really don't like being tagged because my friends.
Okay.
I've got so many friends, and they always ask questions. Well, they want to know who my friends are and everything else, but they don't. Anyway, they don't. I don't have time to tell them, and it's actually none of their business. But I don't want to have to tell them it's none of their business. I just sort of rather. But they all know. They all do know that I don't like them posting photographs unless
Okay.
I've asked for
Oh, okay.
specific
I won't do it then.
I don't
just
mind, I don't mind Gracie.
Okay.
I don't mind just Gracie pictures. But at the moment, I'm not feeling that I really want to be. Most of my friends don't even know.
That you're not doing good?
No, and they'll see a picture and then it'll be, well, they'll see a...
And then everybody's messaging too.
And it just messes everything up. I just want to try and get through this. Doctor, I have another appointment to go on Thursday. Now, doctor said it's an 8-week thing. I guess I'll go in for more x-rays. I mean, there's no danger. It's not going to get any worse unless I have another fall, of course. And I can drive.
That's good. That is good.
If I can get out of the house, you know, it's painful getting out, but I'm taking a lot of pain pills. Different story.
Listener. No, I think you've done a marvelous job. This is tidy, really good.
So I was talking to my son. I was down there, all of a sudden.
Across from the graveyard, huh? Ponderosa. Neglect. It's definitely neglect. Must be his bicycle. Here. No, you're not out here. You're here somewhere. Andy? Hello? Andy?
Oh.
How you doing? Brought you an apple. Don't worry, I'm not... You haven't eaten the other apple, man. You gotta eat your apples. So how you doing? Good.
That's a nice photo of you and your friend there.
I got pictures all over the place, man, that I gotta get up and load up. I tell you, I had somebody I know came down from Merritt through the weekend, took them to the powwow, and I'm doing language, picking up a package today, and I said, okay, we'll swing around this way. What's that?
Oh, it's my alarm to let me know I'm probably having a low blood sugar.
Oh, okay. Do you need to take it, or? You need to take it? You look good.
Must have been
There
fun
we go.
Winter, it was on hot. Power steering works.
Well, it was 2.2, so that's kind of low. Probably shouldn't have a.
Have something to eat. Yeah.
Vice Grip Garage.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
He's down in
Gotcha.
Iowa right now.
Sounds good. Well, anyway, so I'm running an errand of sorts, and I thought, well, I'll stop in. You gotta eat an apple. Those are good for you. Not just juice, man.
All right.
Yeah.
Apple and juice.
Okay. So when's your appointment on Thursday?
Probably 10:45.
10:45. Okay. Where is it at?
Research.
Who?
Research.
Oh, Peace Arch Hospital.
Off 16th Avenue, just.
Oh, okay. Right. Okay. That's in White Rock. Yeah, right. Okay.
So it's probably near 152nd.
Or something like it's like when you're going towards Johnson or whatnot. That's Peace Arch Hospital, isn't it? Yeah. Good stuff. Have you got your handy dart book, Jed? Good. I wasn't sure if you would, so
I had I've got appointments for the next 3 days at Peace Arch and with the
look at me and smile. There we go. Okay. Oh.
Physiotherapy on holiday Monday. Today's holiday Monday. Any appointments you have, they're all canceled.
Oh yeah, it's exactly wow.
It's like, gee, how much you guys think I have all this time in the world? I guess I do, right? So.
Well, look, I have not all this time in the world. Do you know the last time I was here? I was over 2 hours going home, just to Chilliwack. There was no hope and glory of getting on highway. It was at a standstill. I went in all the back way and did Vi in Huntington. That was at a standstill. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable. So,
where's Vi?
Oh, like Abbotsford way. Vi would take in, and you could follow it with Huntington down into Zero Avenue. But everything was backed up. Like every road, every time I got off of something going, this might move, and then it was at a standstill. So I take it it's long weekend. I mean, really almost started Thursday. And Friday was about as crazy. Saturday wasn't too bad. I took Lucia and this other one from Merritt over to Powwow. Going home wasn't too bad. You know, from Abbotsford to Chilliwack. But, I don't know. Anyway. Should you do any more gardening? Or construction? Nope, not yet? Okay. Just wondering.
Haven't done any gardening next door?
Well, no, like you had your back there and then you were doing construction or something.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, construction.
Oh, okay. Stuff. What are they trying to salvage on this?
Let this thing rip. Look at all 130 horses galloping. Brakes pull super hard to the left.
Where's that one done? Where do they do it? Like, is that States?
Yeah,
it's the state. Looks like BC. Almost. Is that Iowa? It's just the way it looks like a little like BC or something.
Hit the brakes. Cruise didn't kick off at all. It just said, oh, we got a hill. I tried to downshift, which just meant it was wandering between 3 gears. Yeah, flipped the cruise off manually.
Car came with a farm.
Oh my gosh.
Lincoln Continental or something like that, I guess.
Was it? Okay, well,
Lincoln
yeah.
Continental.
Yeah.
2 to 3 takes forever, and you got to delegate the pedal to get it shifted in third.
Hi. That's okay. Come here, you. It's good to see you, okay? I never stay long, but it's good to see you.
I have to blow my nose.
Okay, go for it.
With creamer on top. Okay, let's keep
I
going.
went shopping yesterday. Walked over to 192nd.
Oh, dear God.
Took the bus up to 152nd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, good for you. I'm glad you're not doing it today. It's hotter than hell out there.
And I guess the buses, they will drive right by you if you're not standing right there, too.
And they just wander off. Kind of.
Yeah, I mean, it just means another half an hour longer in the sun, but, you know.
With groceries, don't you want these in the fridge?
They're cans, all right?
No.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you probably should put this stuff in the
Yes, I
fridge.
forgot that.
Yeah.
Maybe I was going to cut this up.
Well, maybe, but you know what? Put them in the fridge. And then there's that here.
I always put stuff in the fridge, but
Well, no, you know what? We're gonna put those in the fridge. There you go, because that'll keep. And then I'll move this and sit down. There. And do a couple of minutes that way, and then you know the usual. No. Huh? You're a good guy, you know. It brightens my day up to say hello and stop and I just go, hi, how you doing? And that's the worst of it. I never seem to have enough time. I don't know what you've got. I don't have enough time. So, oh, there. Okay, this is what they've got.
I don't know.
I've been sitting in the barn. That car was sitting in the barn for 25 years.
Go ahead, give this thing's first wash.
Good Lord, look
I
at
started
this.
up on an old farm tractor in another.
That is a Lincoln, isn't it? That's not a Continental. That's the town car, isn't it?
Yeah.
It looks like a.
I'm interested to see what it's going to look like. I'm fired up. It's up on this thing, some high pressure. Probably going to lose some paint. That's okay.
Oh yeah, I bet. That looks like a town car.
So what's the description of it, town car?
Well, Lincoln did the Continental.
I've never used one of those.
And what's it say? Jeez, man.
Cannon shooter runner.
No, that looks like a town car.
For a minute. It's already, unfortunately, it's going to take a
Oh,
lot.
good God, look at the shape of it. Move your hand, I can see it in a minute.
No way to avoid that.
So it'll be under.
Minimize it.
It might not be.
I think this top.
Yeah, I swear that's a town car.
Some way is going to survive.
One of my relatives had one. They didn't look like that. No, it is a Continental.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, Lincoln Continental and town car was the. I don't know. I never did Lincoln, so who knows? Good Lord. Okay, some of it is coming off.
That's like a quarter inch
Of whatever and shit. That's what that is, okay?
They actually had Rod's living there, so he popped open the driver, the passenger door,
Yeah.
and
You're not going to believe this, so I just had to show you. 52 degrees, ice cold air in this old car.
That is bizarre.
That is crazy.
they had that glove box
Yeah.
open up, and there was the rats had been, mice had been
Oh, yes.
probably eating all the
Got so many miles, it really, really want to stay.
Oh, look at this.
I don't think we're going to get there. I cut this line here, and I ran air through the line forward,
And sure enough, no restrictions there. Everything's fine. So I ran it right here, and I can't get anything through here, which tells me the pickup tube, there's a sock on it, full of varnish and rust. This tank is bust, basically.
Oh, I do believe
Another cool
so.
thing, this was part for brake issues over
This
here on
is
this
just
side.
incredible. Look at this.
That's what we suspect through the son of the old owner, and I think he might have fixed them. I gotta be honest, look at this.
But it ran, did it not? They fired it up.
Over,
Yeah.
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 new soft
Holy
line.
shit.
I mean, obviously it was installed years ago, but he might have been in here and was it just a leaking line?
Oh, I'm
or is the
raining.
actual
Hang on.
caliper
Let me
bad?
set this down.
No, I'm not seeing
Come on.
brake juice.
Oh, come on.
Right here. So is that
Damn.
really all? Never got it off the block?
Hello?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Kai.
We got a transmission.
I'm not doing too bad. I didn't know if you wanted me to do a stopover with you.
That's just from sitting here for a couple minutes.
Well, I'm down towards White Rock. I'm finishing a couple errands and pick up a package. What time is it right
I
now?
got the gasket in incorrectly. It doesn't look like I did, but
Okay.
did some
Let
dark
me
last
get
night, so
rolling
this-
here.
it was
I have
smart.
no idea what
Well,
traffic's
so
like.
it's fine.
Only just because it's, you know, a couple of weekends been like this. It was a nightmare on Saturday. Let's go with it's 2:30.
Which is,
I don't think let's go with close to 4. What's good? Where? I mean, sure. Where are you
working on
connecting
the
there?
fuel
Well, how?
system here. The Ecto one back to the future look.
Okay, you want to
is
characters?
perfectly executed with the service loop. I'll have you know.
Does that work? That's on Main Street. Oh, okay.
Finish this up here. You know,
Well, because the patio's open and it's cool.
got her, you know, put on the special fitting
Okay,
here.
I will see you there. If I'm running a little any earlier, I'll give you a call on the way. That's the idea. Yeah, like I was down here on Thursday and it took me
I'm gonna take up the
2+ hours to get home between highways and back roads. I couldn't believe
that'll
it.
always be
So you never know what we're up against. Okay, I will talk to you then.
disconnect this when we
Okay,
need it.
take care.
I'm gonna run 2 cans.
See, I ain't gonna stay long. I gotta go
First,
do my stuff and pick up the. I got a package. Is that the apple?
stick it in the other one.
Is that the apple I brought?
Should be good to go.
Good. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because you know what? There's not a lot of bathrooms in Route 1 on the way.
Spark box stuff hangs in there. We might could have got a shot. I don't know. But like I say, it runs. That's probably a win in itself. It's out. It's clean. We drove it down the road. That's pretty awesome. Something else I did here tonight, just kind of preparing for night driving, because I'm thinking if I get this started in the morning, we can't shut it off. Once it runs and we shut it off, that's when we lose spark for whatever weird reason. So I've got this jumped into the headlights here, and that's how we're gonna get our headlights on and off. I don't know if it's a foot switch or a dash switch. We just don't have time or the parts to figure that out.
So has your nurse been here yet?
What's that?
Did the nurse get here yet?
No.
Oh, jeez.
I did pick up a charging whirler. That one.
You're the only cute one
Oh, okay.
so far.
You silly man. Come here.
I have a
You can go home and you come in there.
But I
Okay.
guess that's gonna do it for in the shop tonight.
What's that?
I think I'm talking into your shoulder. Talking into these. Give me a hug. I gotta go get a package of regular stuff. Drop it back off and chill it up. I'll go by for it. But you know what? It's gonna take me an hour to get there.
Really not worried about getting up the stairs yet. So tonight will be good.
smell mine. See, the man who's looking for me, right? How you doing? Good Lord, you know, it's actually not as bad as I thought it'd be. It is cooking, like just cooking down Langley Way. You should see the highways. Oh, the one going, oh no, the one's coming in. Oh my God. That's just wild. Well, it's good to meet. Yeah. So now what did you tell me on the phone that I didn't completely catch? What did you do Thursday? You did. You said something about, I made a...
I can get up to 180 on the way home some nights.
Oh, can you really?
Yeah, this is the right place.
Did you really? Read it.
The guy who left me the card had it up to 2:30. I thought he died and left his business in his car.
What more do you want?
Yeah, the car makes up for the stuff.
I would like an iced tea with very little ice in it.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you get it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll bring out food. Yeah, nice tea works too.
Right now it's too warm to eat. Oh God. And okay, so Thursday, where did I leave? I don't remember where we were. Thursday was like, it was just a blur. We were at Fort Langley. The highway was a nightmare. I got off the highway. What did I do? I started coming in the back roads. It did not matter which one. Like, I got up to parallel. I thought, I'm not following those guys. When you get to Watkin, we'll never get across. Okay, so we're going to Vi. So I got off. Here's Vi, and I back up over some. Greendale. It was a nightmare. I thought we would never make it. Really, it's just, and it was not quite 4 o'clock when we left Fort Langley. 2 hours. Like, yeah, I thought I'd never get
That's stuff issues to deal with.
Are you okay if I take this off? It's actually muggy out here. I put this on so you'd recognize me.
You have a high cholesterol and a
Staff issues to deal with, so I left Langley at 6 o'clock.
You don't even know.
Just unbelievable. It's what I thought it would be Monday. It's all the way, Chilliwack that way, and they're just barely rolling. So why? It's bad enough if you get the back roads. Why do people get on there? And you know what's wild? Coming in, because I pulled parallel. People are, I'm looking, I'm going, I think they're entering that. Why? So what all do you do? You said you inherited the business and the card is made up for something, so.
Kind of funny what I do. I'm a welder fabricator.
Okay.
I've got an excellent company that's what we do. I would work with my business partner and he would work with me. So we had a system of work. We do commercial printing.
Now, see, that's where it goes a little bit different.
He's doing a newspaper years ago.
Tetzelay, yeah, okay.
And we were in a market in Alberta that all my clients are reliant on resource industry people. And we were having a strike here where we shut down 5 coal mines in the area. So I could read the writing on the wall. It was sell and get the fuck out.
Okay, leave. Time to go elsewhere.
Time to go.
Got it.
What else would I do?
I'll come back to many as
I'm just going to hold this up against my forehead, okay? Like it's. I know you've been coming over going. Like you should know me. Well, you know, all those cities that I know.
Yeah, I do machinery fixing garbage trucks. And the licensed commercial transport mechanic. I make spiral stairs. I made the house with spiral stairs window.
I was going to say you're all over the place, and that doesn't sound right. But it's really diverse.
Every one of those is cut differently with a different dragonfly on it. There's a lady who made that 4-leg dragonfly.
Wow.
My wife I nursed her for the last 13 years. She passed away at home 6 months ago.
Oh, he's wandering inside.
Holding hands listening to Leonard Cohen.
You are kidding me, aren't you? You know. Listen, there's a reason we've met. Okay. I'm sorry, I just sort of go, whoa.
We were married, we got married in '89. I've known her since I was 14. She was 18 years older than me. We weren't expecting dementia. It happened. So life's been a bit of a topsy-turvy. But so since 2018, I've been basically working 1 day a week, spending the rest of the time nursing her, and working from home as best I can. Which, luckily, the mortgage is paid off, so I could do that.
So I'm going to try to collect my thoughts. Because no, it's not all good. It's bizarre. When I tell you this, you're going to say, holy shit. I really do mean it. People meet each other for reasons. Okay, so let's decide that I've been divorced, because I don't know how long. 20 plus years. I had a bad ex. Thank you. I had a really bad ex. He tried to take family property, he tried to shut down the business, you get the whole, you know those late 90s stories everywhere.
Her ex used to put her in the hospital for
Okay, I managed to stay in business. I managed to hold the property. The long and the short of it, so you understand it, I said to a friend, Kathy, pastor's wife, I said, you know, I need muscles. And she said, well, man, you're crazy. No, I need muscles. There's a difference, right? Because I'm trying to run this business, bring in contract. We did things like fire and flood restoration, contract with the way. You get the idea. Resurfaces. Okay, so the running joke is he's my 16th cousin through marriage. Well, he was. He was adopted in the family. His name's Tim Thompson. How wonderful. And I'm going somewhere with this horribly, almost shaggy dog story. So my ex had no one else. He worked for me and my ex. He's also related to me. And here's the kicker. He was going through a really bad way. There was a whole thing going on with back east and drywall companies and bad relationship. And I said, well, what do you want? He said, a parachute, because we know each other a long time. Okay, good, I can leave you with a frying pan. You can be here. You can work for me. You can do this. You can do that. 25 years later, I am a widow and not a widow. Does that make sense? Okay. So this is really wild. Tim was died. We all lived through COVID, you know, and the whole bit. He was diagnosed with a really bad thing just before COVID really hit. And I did 4 years caregiving, and he was gone last November. So there you go. Maybe that answers why we're on us. It does, doesn't it? Because you know what? People don't talk to each other at Starbucks anymore. Like, what do you do? And I thought I need to expand horizons a little. Yeah.
I've been in a very happy, good marriage for 33 and a half years. My girl Friday thinks I should not talk to anybody.
Okay, now explain that Girl Friday. What do you mean?
She works for me.
She is, okay.
She does, she lives next door. She helps look after my wife. So there to take care of stuff around the house.
Right.
Lawn mowing, gardening,
And all that other
plowing,
stuff.
going
It
to the
doesn't
hardware
stop
store
when
and picking
something
shit up.
happens. No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Well, we run garbage trucks. My buddy died on Sunday. I had to tell the crew, and we had to run Monday. Well, that's how that works. And that's been January 2022. Yeah, my mother passed February 2021. He passed January 2022. My other best friend passed September last year. And my wife passed in February this year. And I had to do the funerals and arrangements and estate and stuff for virtually all of them. I'm getting good at it, and I'd rather not.
I'm sorry. There's a reason for that. I could tell you things that went on with Tim and stuff that sound like I'm being flippant, and I'm not. There's such a thing as black humor.
Yeah. My family's from Holland. Yeah.
Oh.
My relatives had numbers on their wrist from Auschwitz and Bergen-Belsen. So my wife's family her father was in Bergen-Belsen during the war. They emigrated here in 1951. Yeah. You know, I grew up with the kitchen table talk. I'm the youngest of my generation. My mother had me when she was like 40. So she missed 9 days of school during the war in our city. She lived like getting down. It's a weird family.
That's okay. I will go with that because you know something. If anybody was the man mouse to do this one with Tim, it was me. I had done my uncle, my dad, a close friend. Are you getting a picture here? And I don't know where you're at spiritually, but there's some point that you say, you know, this is really bizarre. Why do you keep sending me this stuff? And I never thought I would do it with Tim. I just never did. This one has kind of, I don't know if you say, you know, when you're getting good at it, this one has left it shell-shocked. Like, it just suddenly went, wow, that's enough. So.
I with my wife, we had years to plan. When she got her diagnosis, finally got the correct diagnosis. I mean, we sat in the car in the parking lot at the neurologist and we talked for 4 hours about what comes next.
Yeah.
You know, and then we went and got all our papers in order at the lawyer's office and lived life as best we could from then on. So, I figured I'd be pretty well adjusted, and it turns out I am. What do you do, right? I mean, can't unwind it, can't stuff it back in the bag.
That's right.
I even go to group therapy now. My one-on-one therapist said I'm doing okay, and I'm like,
where are you going?
Hospice Society.
Are ya?
Very good people there.
They are good people.
And I go in a group and I watch other people and hear what they have to say, and I'm like, I'm pretty well adjusted. We had years to work this out, and I don't think we wasted our time.
Some of what I've been talking about, it's strange you would tell me this story. That it's not strange, it's just, it's more than strange. I have a friend who lost their spouse, who's a basket, like literally. Same amount of time, you know, like we're all in this 6 to 9 month period. And for some reason I probably am coping pretty good. And I'm going to tell you why. First of all, so I work with Indigenous languages and with Indigenous communities, you know, Métis and the whole bit. Meaning I'm probably an elder and I don't go around announcing it. But when one of the elders looked at me, she's been a widow for 20 years, raised kids and done everything. And she said, you know what your problem is? And I said, well, you know, what, the ministries and the government and the paperwork, and I got to sort Tim's conceptions. No, you know what your problem is? She kept saying it to me, I looked at her, it's my problem. She said, you're a widow. I'm not a, the minute I said it, I said, wow, talk about change, the shift in the thinking. And I thought, yeah, I've got all this other stuff going on, and I'm trying to process this, and nobody in my social circles really gets it because you know what? Tim's my roommate, right? Or my buddy, or my 16th cousin. No, excuse me, 25 years. Boy, this was a pretty tight, strange relation. Fall into roles. Here's the next thing. Somewhere along the line, I also have a friend who is a combat vet. It's an incredible man. He did all sorts of stuff, golf and whatnot. He's about 50, I don't know, something. And he is PSTE. And he is one of those highly trained, whatever, combat vets. And he looked at me and we were talking about it because he's lost some people suddenly and whatever. And this is not grief. You know what? He's right. Yours is not just grief either. It is like a shell shock. It's like a PTSD.
Let me
just
this off. Yeah.
One hit after another, including not just his death. That's great, right? You started tell me a story, I want to touch you. And it's like, this is the biggest insight that I've got. I want to start the group or write the book with this. No. Most of all of our culture is shell-shocked and running whatever after the COVID thing, you know, what else we're doing. And now we got kids. Oh.
I was worried about burning it.
Okay, but you've got...
The youngest is 42 and he works for me and rents one of my apartments. The oldest one is 6 months younger than me and she lives in Ontario. The next one down is just turned 50 last 2 days ago and she lives in Ontario as well.
It is what it is. No, I don't know. I mean, just...
We had a weird family dynamic.
And so did I over there, okay? There's me, there's Tim, there's like a couple of people who are almost family because they've been there with disability, you know, I got a good place. And nobody ever understood, eh? Nobody. Now whether I show my profile, I ride motorcycle, I got the trike in order to put him on because I didn't defy you, your size if you rode, to put somebody on with 4 oxygen tanks this big on a bike. It's not going to happen. So I went and got the trike and whatnot, and there's people we have known for years, right? You know, Christian motorcyclists or whatnot. We said, gosh, okay. A lot of them are Mennonite and whatnot, and I don't happen to be, but I was raised by 2 ministers. And you know, right up to the very last, I swear Al figured we were coming along. And then all of a sudden went, what was your cousin? And his wife said, yeah, but, remember that widow who not a widow? But nobody knows still how to deal with it. It's a strange place that we come to, my friend. It really is, yeah. Oh. Thank you for sharing your story. And I really believe that there's probably reasons why people meet outside.
Well, in all honesty and full disclosure, I have no idea what the future's going to hold or what I even want to do yet.
Join the club.
I haven't had time to really think about it too much. I mean, you have some ideas. I'm blessed to have a bunch of close friends. Got my dragon ladies that look out for me, and they do everything from HR departments to work to accounting to just telling me that, hey, don't do that.
Like the Girl Friday, right? Okay.
What are you doing in my room?
The lady who has my power of attorney, she's my #1 dragon lady, so stop pissing me off, or she catches him doing something, she takes care of it. I don't have to, she usually does it without me knowing. She's okay, because we just run garbage trucks, so I'm okay to come as be, right?
Oh, dear.
So I've got a dozen millennials working for me.
Oh, that's another story, maybe. Well, yeah.
The millennials are a source of constant pain, aggravation, and humor.
Not necessarily in that order, yeah. It's
I actually have a really good crew.
Do you have a good crew?
Yeah, I wouldn't. Best crew we've done since we started. I've been doing that 15 years. So we do the maintenance and repairs and operations. All good.
Here's some of these. That's seafood.
No, the fish sticks. Do you want 2 piece one? Yeah, 2 piece.
2 piece, yeah.
You want some?
I'm holding it. It's cold, okay?
That's all you want.
I'm doing fine.
Sounds good. You want to leave me ready? You guys good?
No, I'm fine. I'm happy. Give me liquid at this point. And I've only drank about, I swear, 15 bottles of water today. It was probably because I'm overheated. This is not that bad.
My garbage truck, I just calculate
I thought you were going to tell me, it's only 110. No, I guess not.
I drive it 2 days a week, so the audio will freeze your body up. But I like it. It's been funny. Life's been weird.
All over.
6 months ago to the day that you got. So, still not obviously over these things. I don't think a person ever does get over these things.
It's important to, I'm just sharing some of the discussions that even came out of it. I told you a friend who was combat that. And the idea being, I have thought about doing so many silly things, including downsizing the house. Not selling it. And if you saw my place, you'd go, oh dear God, like we'd be dozens or ones. But I'm not a hoarder of that stuff. It's good stuff. I was the only child of every only child. You know what I mean with that. Well, all this whatever, and we'll send all this away and we're going to keep these antiques. And then we're going to do this. It's part of our game, or my game. Was at some point I was going to just say, which I did, to heck with that number, this is case rate service, which by the way I have because the server grandfather did in with this incredible rate that, why throw it away? And Tim was there. Well, here's the thing, that side of the family really extended. But his mother ran a collectible shop, all sorts of stuff. Well, I'm a ties to the indigenous community. I used to do there's all sorts of things. I got the entire worth of stock in my house now. But life didn't deal those cards. Instead, he got diagnosed. I just did 4 years of it just kind of sliding all over the place. And then when he was gone earlier this year, it was, I should start sorting things out. Okay, let's go through and throw out, what is it? Maybe you don't have them, I do. Those cups that you put all those extra pins in and then they'll work out when you do, yeah.
My mother was a librarian who didn't throw anything out.
Well, the other kicker is actually one of the ones that was down from Casimir looked at the stairs because, by the way, we went through COVID. The one on disability who does just more for Salvation Army, not like custodial. So he's got the upstairs. Remember COVID? Go in our bubbles. Because we got Tim on an oxygen machine. Well, where are we going to put that? You can make it around the house. Okay, you're going up in the old office space. I'm going to take this. You can imagine what the place got like. So I started doing all of that and thought, I'm just going to start shipping stuff away. Mark said to me, he says, this is not wise. You really need to, and the phrase was, you need to live through that year. You've got to go through those 4 seasons. And the more I thought about it, I thought, he's right. Which suddenly took the pressure off to say, I gotta do something. I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Maybe I just have to try to make life, this is a bad word, normal.
Yeah, I deal with it as I feel like.
Make life normal, let's see, change things around again, so I've actually maybe got a place that's the living room. Like what if I had somebody over? Dear God, where do I put them? Bring them into my Rhoda, Mary Tyler Moore apartment area. Can't take them up with Kevin's, and it's real strange to say, oh, come up here, this is where we had Tim for a while. It's awful humor, but it underscores the point. Yeah, get life normal or something, and then decide. Maybe I'll open that shop yet. You never know. So.
No, it is normal.
Well, that.
My life has not been normal.
Well, your life has not been normal, but normal would be if I invited you over and said, let's come have iced tea. I'm either going to have to A, sit you in the backyard, or B, sit you in the backyard. That's not quite normal, right? So,
I got a half acre downtown here.
do ya?
Bought it 25 years ago almost.
Where are you with?
Bernard.
Okay.
Ugliest house on the block. I bought the money pit.
Excuse me?
I'm trying to think. Bernard. There's a half acre lot on Bernard.
Oh, there's, sure.
Where are you in relation to the school?
Which school? Bernard Elementary?
Yeah.
Well, we're this side of Bernard. We're right between Mary Street and School Street on the railroad track side.
I'm just trying to think.
Condos. They just built condos 2 doors down.
Yeah. Okay, well, on 2nd Avenue over that way, I'm the house with the strange gray fence that looks like a prison because I live in the downtown core. So, you know, yeah.
I got a 7-foot fence as well. That was to keep my wife in, so she could wander about all she wanted. She had frontal temporal dementia, not Alzheimer's, so she could still wander about. She liked to wander about and interact with her hallucinations. And so the deal was to fence the shit out of the place. 7 foot high. She can't see over.
And she's safe.
She's safe. She's happy. What more do you want?
I'm
I thought you'd be able to tell
You are a practical man.
or backwards.
You are a practical man.
I'm so big.
We got the soundtrack for the movie we're making, okay? Oh, gee. It's not usually this noisy in here. Well, the key is this is not usually like this in the afternoon. And I don't know, maybe it's because it's weekend. Usually we get like an older lady, a couple, believe it or not, 3 or 4 teachers, because I also do stuff like that. And it's like, okay, it's 4 or 5 o'clock, the day's done, let's have iced tea or a beer and maybe something to eat. We can go inside if you want. Okay. We'll work with the laugh track.
Eventually they burn out.
You're still a practical man, okay?
I grew up without hydro, running water, or telephone. I did a lot of reading by Cola. I was more in town with somebody born in the 1800s, and it's okay.
My place is strange. One kid said to me, I don't know, he lives up the next block, as I've seen it, on a bicycle. He was walking by, I don't know what he was doing behind my fence, and he looked over. He said, we always wondered who lived here. Who knows? But when Chilek, you've been here a while?
2000.
Okay. When we had a shift and things started to happen in Vancouver, they started to shift out. It went sideways.
Women are the best.
Sideways. Everybody was being broken into. There's muggings. It's like cars are. And I said, what in hell am I going to do? So one of the things I did was put on a, there we go.
Did you want chips or
So one of the things I put up was the wood fence, which I replaced with, believe it or not, sheet metal with paint, and that's the easiest thing to put up. But I've had one too many attempts of break-ins. And I'm doing patrols at night with the dog and the baseball bat. So when these things happen, of course you call RCMP and you file a report. And if I go back that far, I don't know, 2005 or 6 or something, there's this wonderful RCMP officer, this woman, standing leaned against her car looking like this. I'm up in the ladder. And my front windows and the big window. And I looked around and probably swore, you know, what the hell do you think I should do? She said, well, you could cut the trees down, but I think that's going to work. She said, you're going to paint them? You know, you could do it purple.
Just like a man. I was not listening.
Now, if you know what I mean by shipping pallets that have that wonderful cross, well, guess what I put on my windows? You know what? That was practical. It actually immediately was a deterrent. They're still there. You go into this metal fence thing, it does. It looks like a prison, but hang on, holding the hill. and the thing too is, at this point, I thought, when Tim was diagnosed, because even prior to that, I had thought of doing liquidations, finding other places, areas in Chilliwack, and going elsewhere. I even thought of going back east. But when he was diagnosed, well, everything changed, and then what do you do? This is not the time to decide to do that at all. So.
Probably in the 50s. The tail end of menopause was overlapped the front end of dementia. She had a long fight with menopause was like 10 years with her. And it was like, so when did one leave off and the other begin? It's kind of fuzzy, but it was a long fight. So we just didn't make any decisions. If I hadn't bought a house with a couple of apartments, we would have been homeless through the process. It would have been better. Because it give us the ability for me to stay home.
Oh, that's the cash flow.
Well, cash flow is nice, but it's also because I don't rent out expensive. I rent it out to one of my drivers and my son Lisa's son. So, and I don't rent out at market rates. We had a guy in one unit from 1994.
Really?
He just died in 2019.
So once you got there, that was it. You there? Well, yeah.
You know, when he passed, I was only charging him $500. He's an old guy, great tenant. Never had to do anything. If he had to get the fridge fixed or something, he just took it off the rent. Left me a receipt. I might see him once a year.
You gotta love those ones. You know what? Oh. It is. It's tricky to have somebody in good. It really is. I had, this way, we may end up in there. I have never been here like this with it like this. Not me. I don't know if I'm here at 10 o'clock at night. 8 or 9, supper. And maybe come out here, but it's a little. Kevin's been there so long, and he's got a good rate. That's an understatement. Kind of like you just mentioned. And it's I don't know why it's always like it's really good. There's such a good I shouldn't be doing any sort of this too, so it's not sweet. I just when Tim passed, he changed. The commander. I don't know who he thinks he is. The man of the place or something? I don't know. Just all sorts of stuff. There was a go around today about things. What are you doing? And I was running home because I'm going to, water some plants and put it in a cat bowl. And what are you doing? You're waking me up again. You're always doing that. Like, well, not usually. Usually it's you wandering off at 6 in the morning, banging doors or something that, resounds through the house. So you're lucky if you have good people.
No, we're good. Good people are hard to find.
True enough.
It's always the second story, right? First story is this is the behavior. The second story is why. So whenever I have issues with staff, it's like, yes, he's doing that right now. We wait a little while. Have a talk. Maybe the kids were a bitch for going to school this morning. Car didn't start.
Well, in this case, Kevin doesn't have any of those. But he does have the fact that some of the things that he has said are just, I told him off like you wouldn't believe this morning. And then he informed me that I was being abusive and he'd call the cops. Like, what is wrong with you? Like,
Being abusive, I'm going to call the police.
Like, I don't know. Anyway. Well, it is, isn't it? It's, oh, sure, you know, I don't know. But at this point in the world, I really mean at this point in the world in our history, there are moments I don't understand anything anymore. Just those behave, do, drive.
That would make sense to me. My business partner felt he was, at some point in the last 20 years, he woke up and he's in a new dimension or something. Because none of this makes any sense to him.
That's about the way it feels.
I just go with the flow. It's been like a reed in the wind, because I can't change it. So find my way through it. Relax. I'll get out of it alive. You can't take it with you.
It's true.
There's a level of work I'm just not going to do. There's a level of stress I'm not going to do. Not the stress. The stress of looking after Lisa for all those years, I end up with diabetes type 2, so it's not that big a deal.
So you can work with it right now?
I've actually lost 20 kilos already. So it's not an issue.
Okay, I'll look.
Just changing the diet, the Mediterranean diet. Mediterranean diet, take out the stress and take my diabetes pills. Because once you don't have the stress, everything changes.
So much has to do with, well, I know it's choices, I recognize that, and I recognize that there's responsibility and all that stuff. You know what? 4 years of Tim sucking an oxygen hose, and the COVID lockdowns, and the fact that somewhere between 4 and 9, so I would sit there in his area with the cat on my lap, and, you know, there's the Netflix, and, you know, it's not good if you accompany somebody and keep them company when they have ice cream 2 or 3 times. It just isn't. He needed to do it because he was what he was. He was a version of COPD. So the calorie count has to be high. My Lord, I mean, I can't imagine the things that I ate because that's just what we were doing. Well, there's the Netflix, and God, I put on 20 pounds in the last year or so. Like, it just, boom. I'm assuming it's coming off. I haven't changed anything really, except I'm not doing that now. So it will theoretically.
I have a garden out back and do a lot of that.
Lots.
Like in the winter, I'm with my wife. She had high blood pressure, and with the dementia, I can't get her out exercising. So diet was the only tool I had. So I used diet, and managed to get her off with high blood pressure pills, which is tolerable. Keep her weight balanced out that way. Because all she could do is walk to the, you know, for the last couple of years, all she could do was go to the living room and bathroom and bedroom, and that was it. And with help, And I made a big back porch for her so she could sit outside. And for the last year and a half, she wasn't able to do that. Couldn't do stairs. You know, right? So, diet was the only tool we got. It worked. Mediterranean diet, I can't stress it enough. And exercise. I run behind a garbage truck a few days a week. A few hours here, a few hours there.
Exercise.
Oh yeah.
Precisely. It is.
I got a driver, a new driver, who's learning. So I can run behind the truck while he drives. It doesn't bother you?
Well,
myself a
no, go for it. I Oh no, I don't have you laying there sucking on an oxygen hose and we're not locked in a room. So I'm okay with it, right? Which is probably why I went good.
You're right.
I also did a number this weekend with, oh my goodness, we were out to powwow. Everybody kept my band and shoving it in my face, going, "Here, this is good, right?" Yeah, I know it is. I just went too many pieces, you know.
My girlfriend made Bannock in high school.
Oh.
A long time ago.
Lots of things are a long time ago.
Yeah.
So you're off today?
Oh yeah. We work for the city union rules. So if the township of Langley staff isn't in, we're not in. We only work for 4 days. Are you over there? So I typically get a 2-day work week and a 3-day week.
Yeah, we need to do it pretty quick here.
But if anything goes wrong, I'm the backup driver during the rest of the week.
No, tonight. Yeah, no.
It's okay. I do holiday coverage.
Well, say hi to her.
They're playing the dinner music too. I think it's remarkable the things we get used to then. That's, like I said, long weekend, summer's here, I have go figure, a visitor suddenly like, yeah, okay, Tim's fast, we're going to talk, and we're going to sleep you, because actually if they were okay, we're up in his area, but that went constant. Like literally constant. Being a second, I hear all of it. Or should. And she said to me, the sirens, and I thought, the sirens, oh yeah. I'll go back to that PTSD thing, and I thought about it. I thought, I'm living under what sounds like war conditions almost 24/7. That changes the way you think about things, and you say, well, that might explain my anxiety too. You remember that comment, I'm a widow but not a widow? Like it just, shift the thinking a little. Take it outside the box. Don't presume that the label or whatever, label may be meaningful and probably isn't. So,
Go along with it as best you can. Ideally, I'd retire instantly. Not far off. And then the question is, then what?
Then what is that I closed the business officially, I think, in 2013. That's a long time ago. Yeah. And for lots of reasons. I just didn't want to do it anymore. We also had shifts in economics, that whole era. Now I said I did fire and flood. Every now and then I would do, I just called it sort of contracting per se. So you're the customer, maybe you're, you probably weren't the VA vet. That was my bread and butter. That was before it was when VA was better than VA is now, and before several other arms of government and service agencies got involved. So I would get the call from Veterans Affairs, from the counselors, who I all knew them all by name. And I was the one that told them things. So here you are, you're 80 years old, you live up near maybe Chilliwack Road, and your life just passed, right? 3 or 4 months ago. You're having a really hard time because you never ran the washing machine. Yeah. And now maybe you're just drinking a little too much.
My wife was a tailor.
Okay, well,
she'd have old guys come to her, guys that passed, trying to get their pants fixed, and they inevitably always needed washing. So So she'd take them home and watch them for them. And I was like, well, why are you doing that? She says, she's probably never actually turned on the washing machine.
That's exactly it. See, you've heard it from me too. And then, furthermore, you probably need a little bit more housekeeping, or somebody should throw the junk out of your fridge that you forgot. But the biggest part of it, you don't need somebody to come and do those things. You need somebody to come and do those things and sit there and go, hey, you know what? I was watching the news, and when the Navy was doing this, and then Commodore, and I will say Smith, and not going by name, can say, oh yeah. And suddenly we have a conversation, and there's an emotional component. So my BA guys were my bread and butter. And then maybe one of my customers or him decides to paint the house, and I go, that's cool. We can do that, or I can contract it. Let me find you something. So I'll call you up, and you're doing general painting, and you're working for so-and-so, and I say, listen, I got a job for it. This is what I'm going to charge. This is what I'll pay you out of it. And that's what I did for far too long. But we got a shift. That's where I was going with this. I started getting these phone calls. Move-outs. That's where it really hit. I have a 6-bedroom house. I need the washer moved. I need the stove, the fridge done. I want all the walls washed. And while you're at it, can you maybe pull the garbage that we left in the garage away? And can you do it for $200 in 4 hours? Okay, yeah.
One of my dragon ladies does owns a cleaning business. She does commercials and move-outs.
Yeah.
And she would.
I think she'd get the gist of it. I got sick of that. My accountant said to me, you realize that some of these jobs, you actually almost paid to go do them. And it just came to a point where I'd say, I'm out of here. But you said something about, now what do we do? I did about a year or so. I won't say not doing much. I did all sorts of stuff with the house, with this, with that, and then you get maybe bored or something. I was also involved a lot with Indigenous community, with certain things, family activism, street work, street type ministry. And at some point I said, you know, I think I'm going to work with the language. There was a real push, of course, for revitalization. So what I did, I went back to school, did some linguistics, changed another degree thing out, and the rest is history. Other than, I'm probably where I am now. Dare I blame it on COVID and the fact that Tim was diagnosed? But basically that's it. Everything came to a grinding halt.
How many languages you speak?
I work with Upriver Halkamilam. So that's one of the 3 dialects in the area. Upriver you find here in Chilpaya, up to about Lady Franklin Rock and Vale, down to Qualta, which is Quantum. At that point you're dealing with Cocomin, and that's the downriver dialect. Then that goes down to Musqueam territory and Vancouver City. And there's the Cowichan. If you're working with the upriver, make me say you were Dutch. Well, I don't know if I should do the comparison.
Springfield Dutch guys.
Well, I'll do it this way. You know how there's High German and Low German, but then there might be some of it. Yeah. So if you have one of them.
My mother worked in a diplomatic service and spoke and wrote 4 languages.
Suddenly you can sort of do those other dialects. I also work a little bit with the Dao, but I'm not doing much with my own groups at this moment. And with Upriver, I've got a few contracts with First Peoples. What else do I have? I've got some rentals. Thank God, there's the cash flow. And other than that, I've got to be careful on this one. But all the children you're associated with are grown, and I'm assuming have manners. I do supervision in schools, and it's not a fun place to be.
What?
Supervision at schools. Oh. Okay, yeah. Well, I have to be careful how I put it. In my older days, long ago and far away, I was with corrections. And believe it or not, worked with sex offenders of all things.
My mother was the matron at Ocala and the librarian at BC County.
Yeah, I know opposite ends almost of the spectrum maybe, but...
Yeah, and she left that in 1976. The
I left because my ex didn't like it. Which is pretty stupid because when I was there, they were crying for women. I was good at what I did. And I could have been running like someplace by now. I would have been working me or whatever. I don't know. You know, we come off but the long and the short of it, that is. Oh boy. Oh, I have a friend who is there those days because she's not be above now. And there's stuff that goes on in schools. Maybe I'm a little too old school, right?
I don't like anything to do with school. I homeschooled one of the kids just before the COVID. I started homeschooling an autistic, a friend of ours is autistic granddaughter.
Yeah.
Pulled her out of school and did it myself. She was, her and my wife were like Skipper and Gilligan. And so she'd get dropped off at our place in the morning. We do the homeschooling in the real world. And it's done quite good actually. You know, a young lady who can function to a certain degree on a social basis, which you never had before. Good people. Her being in school, she lives with her grandmother. One of those families. Her dad's a deadbeat. So it worked out. The program worked out. Done the homeschooling before, so it wasn't that big of a deal. We have classes on her trampoline.
Why not?
Well, when she went back to school for some reason, they called me and go, how did you manage to teach her this? Whatever it was, I said, well, I can do it, you can't. It's one-on-one. And that class me had been taught on her trampoline. Under the shade tree. So, you can't do that. You don't feel bad.
No, I'm doing fine.
Mom being a librarian rubbed off on me, so I probably have thousands of books. And I make part of my living from what I get out of the books as well. So teaching school at home is a non-issue.
Well, the way we're running our schools is what's wrong with our schools.
It's kind of useless. Don't want to keep something secret from my millennials. I just write it in cursive.
You are so cute.
Yeah, that too. That too.
He's so cute. I get my puppy.
I do hand set type. I have printing press. And one of my printing presses was built in 1890s.
I love you.
And it was bought used by the newspaper I used to own.
So nice too.
One of my other presses was bought in 1951. And it's still technically owned by the same company. So I do hand set type. All kinds of weird shit.
That's not weird shit. That's just old school.
Skills that nobody has.
That's exactly. That's it. That's old school.
And I also do digital. That's what we had to do to make ends meet.
True enough.
My wife was a tailor, and I worked for her for 11 years. Which is, usually gets people weirded out.
Not really. Why would that weird me out?
What folks didn't understand is that it was an opportunity to hang out with her. It was family business. That's how I made ends meet when we lived in Kootenays in bad times. You gotta do what you gotta do.
You do what you do. And maybe that's the strange part too is, you know, we talk about that would have been a little ways back. Okay, maybe people didn't get it because it didn't fit the norm. But we're in 2023 and there's not most of that norm anyway. And it's surprising. Well, as I said, I almost called him by name. There's a CMA rider who was pretty much insistent that, I don't know what he was insisting, in his own head. He was sure Tim and I were going to common law and maybe we had somebody else in on it. Why? Because you haven't seen it. different family dynamics. Like,
Yeah.
It's just, I don't know.
Our age difference was kind of awkward from time to time. I've lost friends over it, which was, when you think, hurts at the time, but then you think about it, well, I really don't want those people in my life
don't want
anyway.
those people in your life. No, not at all.
I watched my parents have unhappy marriage after unhappy marriage. Whatever you guys are doing,
I'm doing it different.
I'm not doing that. It's quite simply that.
Listen, I'm not going to run off on you. I am going to use the washroom because it was warm. I probably did drink 15 bottles of water on the way in. Back in a minute. Yes, I
Indian and Northern Affairs in the early 60s.
Pardon me? Okay, who did?
My mom worked for Indian and Northern Affairs in the early 60s.
No, I'm happening. I'm okay.
Don't know that. Okay. Don't know if I want anything else yet. Okay, sounds good. She lived in a weird place like Frobisher Day, any of those type of places going north. There's a single young lady coming over, just immigrated from Holland. Interesting
And those
story.
community, well, there will be. Yeah.
When she was in the hospital here, she met up with the ladies that she knew from reserve up there. There's a couple of them actually in the hospital that they could pick up where they left off 40, 50 years ago.
So that's the reason. There's a reason many times people meet. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. Oh.
Yeah, so when I worked as a tailor, so I was teaching my autistic girl sewing as well. Where is that? What I do. Sorting out my wife's stuff has been difficult because the sewing room was hers, right? So when she retired, I was supposed to help her sew quilts and stuff. Never happened. It just wasn't going to be a thing. Too far gone. There's one of my old printing presses. I use a CNC machine to make plates for. Yeah, I use that machine to make the plates, as well as hand set type. was doing a 3-color print for one of my customers. I just used a CNC machine to make the plates. Because I can't carve it by hand. I suck at that. I can't have taken the pictures of it.
Look, I'm old school.
I call that the Deadpool. Oh, we heard you. I took a costume making course a couple of years ago.
Well,
They had a lot of old dads that wanted me to do this.
The problem is I only heard certain words, so it just made it way worse.
I say old dads affectionately. That was her when she was 18. 1969. That's a kitchen island I made for one of my neighbors on wheels. Yep. We were poor for many years, right? So when you're poor, you either learn how to do stuff or you go without.
See, there's that pragmatism again.
So that's one of the Alice in Wonderland. So we made that a couple years ago. That's the Alice in Wonderland. And then she likes Morticia Adams. We had that fabric laying around, so her and I made that. And I bought us for another one that we made. So she likes weird stuff, so now she's learning how to make her own.
So nice. That's the best thing to do. Is because they're interested. Of course. It's simple.
And there's a denim item we made.
It's hard to stop.
I made for my wife a number of years ago. What do you want for your birthday? And she said, Dad. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Because I taught you how to make patterns, so I got it.
My father managed all the ages for it. Okay, first of all, I'm the child of 2 older people. We're both ministers. My dad was the equivalent of a Southern Baptist, for lack of better. So that's American Assemblies of
Went to one of
God.
their schools one time.
Well, my mother was a Pentecostal minister, one of the first women ordained in Canada, and wore pants in the 40s. Now you can imagine what my background is like. I grew up in prisons and hospitals. Of course I did. So I'm not a normal household anyway. On top of that, my father managed all the store shops through Toronto and then up through Montreal. He also did a whole bunch of stuff with David Tree Company. So we've got almost a white collar background, but you know, we behave like that. The other thing, if you're sewing, I hope it's okay I share this. My dad would kick off a massive Afghan bedspread. Do you know what the rosettas and the whole nine? I'm not kidding. 2 days, right? Like, boom. When he had been a kid, and they had way back when with the farm, and you know, when you're poor, he had every childhood disease going, and I guess he drove Pearl crazy. So he had to learn how to quilt, and how to crochet, and how to sew.
I taught 2 of my dragon ladies how to do quilting.
Well, you know, it was, now, listen, I've got BCAA now, so work with that. But it really was my dad who said, okay, you're going to learn all these skills, and then we're going to go out, and if you can't start the motorcycle, I'm going to show you what you're going to do. Anyway, but yeah, that's not the world we're in anymore. We're just not in that kind of a world. And I think that's what gets me the most with school. I don't know.
I'm quite happy to let it go by.
Well, I know it stresses me out. That's hard to do, is to just let things go by if in an environment that is already stressful. Yeah, it's like,
I work at it very hard. Because I'm suffering damages of stress.
Megan, you want to go to the river or what?
Physiological issues of stress. So it's a case of I have to deal with it. I don't feel like dropping down. I've gone through a time when it probably wouldn't have mattered either way looking after Lisa. It would seem hopeless and dark and bad. And then one day we sat in a long talk about it, what she figured I should do. And I'm on my own.
No, I know the girls want to
So to mitigate the stress, how to deal with the stress.
I have a question for you. I probably know the answer, but maybe I don't. That's why I'm asking. What took you to a different site? What took you to that?
Combination of things. One of my dragon ladies suggests that at some point in time I should start thinking about eating people. Another one says I've been married so long that I'm naive to the real world, and there's a lot of bad people out there.
You know what? I tend to agree with her.
And it's fucking awkward. However, I haven't met new people other than at work for 15 years. And how do you meet new people today? In the old days, you might go to church, the diner, walk, social events,
Starbucks and yeah.
I don't go to any of those things. Those things are not in my day. I wouldn't be able to strike up a conversation with somebody at a Starbucks. So how do you turn around? You need to find a forum where other people potentially are in the same scenario would like to meet other people. Which to me I thought, okay. At the end of the day, how do you meet new people?
At the end of the day, that idea of him starting, I get it. Remember we have this oh, it's pretentious, but it's not that. People are playing with their phones. They don't want to talk. And we went through COVID, meaning that they probably won't talk to you anyway.
The only reason I have my phone on me with our conversation here right now is it's technically Sunday night, and this is when I get sick calls, if I'm going to get them. And so far...
But you're not calling with your phone.
Well, I'm here to talk to you.
Exactly. And the world has changed.
When I take my autistic kid out for lunch, because I pick her up every now and again and give Granny a break, and we go shopping and I take her out for lunch, and she got in the car one day and put in her ear pad.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, what's that? She said, well, you listen to my music. I said, yeah, Artie's got a good sound system. Plug it in the lab. Do I ignore you? I said, well, no. I said, right. So she's never put them in her ears again. In the car.
Those are good skills you're teaching.
And when we go to lunch, I leave the phone in the car. She'll go with her aunts and her dad, and then they all sit there playing with the phone and ignoring the kids. And it's like, why'd you take them? Why'd you take the phone or why'd you take the kids? To me, it's disrespectful. I'm here having something with you, and you'll have my full attention.
It took me, because you've made a few comments. I'm just going to give you some answers on the same question. First of all, it's a strange place that I'm at. It's probably a strange place you're at. People don't talk to each other. I will tell you that I have been pissed and scolded at for saying, do I look scary? Not really. If you were standing in a grocery store, if you were in a grocery store, you're a man, you know, we do the usual scenario, and some little kid you start talking to. But this kid in this shopping cart saying, oh, la la la, I was scolded, probably by one of those millennials or something. I was floored, and I thought, this is odd, because all I said something about, well, are you going to help? Oh, that's good, that's good. It's like, and I'm answering, good God. So this is the way we're in. So where do you go? You go back to the people that you so-called know, and I don't know if I want to hang out with all of them because some of them don't understand. And the ones that do understand, I'm going, do you want to go down to Fort Langley for coffee? Like, I'm bothering them too much. So I'm on a dating site. Well, that's all well and good. There's something, I'm getting one hell of an education. Like, I have an education so marvelous, I said to a few of those people, you understand, you know, this is more than, I might be able to write this up, get the grant, that's it, I'll do a grant proposal to the government. I've already been doing the research, and it's on changing social norms. It is bizarre. It's odd that men in this age group, or even older, seem to think that typing on a phone is talking. So one thing, that one gets me. The other that amazes me is that they're afraid to hand out their phone numbers, which is odd, because they hand out their phone number. Think about that, or to call.
That's how you want, that's your accepted means of communication.
Well, it's supposed to be, because, you know, here am I saying, well, look, I don't really want a message, because first of all, I don't even know if they're real. It's both ways, right? Like, you know, who knows what's sitting on the other side of the keyboard? And number two, well, maybe I'm just here, here's my phone number. Well, I don't really want to call you. Can we talk by email instead? We're still behind keyboards. I think, you know, what's happened to the world? We've even lost the definitions of what certain behaviors are.
You have to take a little bit of risk sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, I think Girl Friday's probably going to rip a strip off me when I get back.
Well, don't tell her where you were.
No, I don't lie to them.
Well, you don't have to.
No, I don't.
I will ask you the right questions. You can put this one to your business meeting, because no, I'm serious. You can call it a business meeting. I was in business. I know how to do that. I'm sure. Yeah, my accountant was upset sometimes too. Do you guys rent garbage bins?
No. But I know somebody who does.
Do you?
Yeah.
Then we may stay in touch anyway.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. I would like something, and I don't even know when right now because I've taken land use fund class. But I had this brilliant idea of downsizing junk. What's junk? Stuff you don't even.
You've got a big house, big place. You'll want the junk.
I probably do. But here's the thing. And maybe you can answer this, or somebody would. Nobody I called knew what I meant. But I've got to have it at certain dimensions. I cannot leave it out on the alley parking. What's going to happen? You know what's going to happen? All that stuff will be everywhere because of. So it's sort of got to come inside the gate. That's good. And other than that, that's about the biggest part of it. Just household junk. A lamp I don't need, which when it's all said and done, you know, find something to. Well, my intent was to actually be more organized, but I'm not for lots of reasons. So as soon as I came off of schools, because that eats into the day real weird. Okay, that's it. I've got a week or two that I just will start piling stuff up. I've got this kind of idea. I mean, I can always retard it. And get it into areas, so now I've got it in, now we start tossing. Or maybe, I don't know, somebody's teenage son. I'm sure somebody I know has a teenage son. You know, hey, do you want to come over for $50 in the afternoon for all this stuff? No, that I don't.
Yeah, there's a few companies around the field. A buddy of mine's got one place, the place I have a show up there. He's been cleaning out the house up there. He also has smaller.
Even a smaller one, maybe. I don't know. It's and I. Well, this is the other thing too. So, for instance, when I look outside, and I will say this much to you because this is sort of a male perspective. I had a brilliant idea. I was going to throw a whole bunch of wood out. And I got a lot of stuff. Remember, I was in restoration. The owner's there too. He did little jobs. Do you know how much stuff I've accumulated? And then I had to fix the dog house. And that's something that I always did do. I bred Rottweilers and Siberians, and Jim got not well, and the last dog finally died, and I said, okay, no, and well, it's time to bring in I got a lovely German Shepherd. That's beside the point. We also are in downtown Chilliwack, and some raccoons came through, and he went crazy. It's actually a welcome dog house. You and me and him could sit. Okay, it's that big. So what does he do? He went after the coon. The coon went in, and and a long story on it. What am I going to do with this? I should get metal plated. I should do this. I'm looking at my wood and went, you know what? There's a piece there, a piece there, a piece there. And if I put those together, I've just fixed the dog house. Whereupon I said, I keep the wood, okay? There's a reason for it.
Well, lumber is hard.
You know what's worse is the fact that I've probably got 40 inserts, leaded glass, that came out of doors that have been there for 5 years. You know, that is not fun to take to the dumping truck. You know, by the time I get up there, it's gone. So that's the kind of idea of saying, okay, that goes in there, and this can go in there, and oh look, and the other side of the garage, you're like, I don't know how much drywall I need that I don't have a sheet to cut up, but I probably don't need 8 chunks. One would do, you know. I'm going to do a repair. Oh, there's a piece, or that kind of idea. Yeah. But
the drywall's an ugly one to get rid of.
That is it. Well, that's an example, but it's the same thing with the wood. I'll keep. I will hang. I've come to that conclusion.
Like with scrap steel, because I do a fair bit of CNC plasma cutter, so we can sometimes make some interesting parts out of other interesting parts, right? And I tend to not keep anything shorter than 2 feet. Like with lumber, if it's 2 feet or less, in the bin. They're in the burn up at Chilliwack Lake area. It's in the burn pile. With the steel, I'll keep pieces down to that. Because I can always, I get neighbors that think I can fix bar stools and chairs. And I do it because of neighbors. I have an A ticket. Done my pressure test and done all that stuff. I don't work in Fort McMurray because I fucking hate the place. I won't work up there. I'll stay home. And when you factor out, when you get the lies out of the system, the pay is not that good. Anyway, I can do better here. And I'm home.
That's the other thing, yeah.
I've got buddies who are paying, living almost hot bunking bedrooms, living in Fort McMurray, paying like $8,000 a month, $4,000 a month to live in this place. They're making all this big money, and it's like, but you're coming home with nothing. You're spending it on booze and dope and pickup trucks, living to the max of your credit limit, and you got nothing.
And when it's over with, there won't be there.
And it was all contract work, and you still owe taxes. When I did my welding course, I was 30 years old when I started doing the ticketing process. I've done shit like that for years as farm work and shit like that. The thing that struck me as a lot with the guys that are in the course is you should be teaching money management with this course. It should be mandatory. At least these guys should be able to balance a checkbook.
True enough.
Because almost all of them that I kept in touch with over the years have ended up in serious trouble with the government.
Which is the understatement, right?
That money looks really good, you know, until you understand the contract. You think I'll do that? I just, with all these little jobs that come in every once in a while, these small pieces, I can fix something for a neighbor, look like a rock star. Not charging for it. Somebody else has already paid for that shit. Funny.
Well, we won't go there with my house. Maybe we will. We'll talk about it. I may well open that collectible thingy. I may get it all organized and find auctioneers interested. I took my visitors down to Fort Langley. which granted has more of a tourist feel to it. But there's two major, not bad shops where they bring in, you know, you can, I suppose I could put on a consignment, but I can walk through and look at these, you know, 50 different booths and say, that's interesting, I own that, I own that, I own that, I own that, I own that. And my visitors went, what? I said, oh yeah, I've got 8 boxes that came from one aunt. We're talking figurine collectibles from 1930 through to 1960. And their mouth just kind of drops. And they weren't like really the cheap ones. They're not antique. But I'll tell you, with some of those stamps, there is a value. Like,
I have furniture in my house that's over 100 years old sometimes, depending on the pieces, and paintings that have been in the family through 2 world wars. I use antique stuff all the time because in a lot of cases it works better.
True
like
enough.
I got a pot strainer from the 1940s. It actually clips onto the top of the pot. It's half round, a bunch of holes in it, so it's a colander that goes onto the pot.
Yes.
And it goes on the way the hooks are set up, one will go into a pot from this big to that big. And people, when I use it, they look at me like, what the hell is that? And I said, what does it look like? I don't have to go get this big thing and dump everything back and forth. It's spectacular. It was built in the 40s. All right.
I'm doing good.
You're not retiring on me.
Have I told you in Fort Langley there was some sort of cooking antique store? I walked in. I'm really firm on this thing. It's got to be garbage before I will throw it out right now. I'm not downsizing anything that might have the value. I picked up this and I said to her, look at this. And some woman was buying one. And they were muffin tins.
Yeah.
I don't remember this one. About 1920. I had $79 on the, you know, I'm ready to swear effing thing.
I gave a bunch of them to Sally Ann.
What do you think I did a year or so ago? I took a truckload of that stuff out and said, gone. You know, if I had been thinking, maybe I could have sold them to her for like $200. Good Lord, even if I did that. So those sorts of ideas of, yeah, when I said there is no normal, but to make the house normal.
Well, I did the pack rat as part of the dementia. So I just, once we knew what the issue was, just let it go. I just let it go.
You know who else are pack rats? People who have been through a lot of stuff. Okay, if I say the war, the, you know, depression, I have no idea why my aunt needed that many figurines. Obviously, she didn't have them when she was a child. Yeah.
My mother kept all the junk mail that came into her mail slot and filed it. The sad part about that is she filed it with all the papers that matter.
Oh dear.
So I still have boxes of paperwork to go through to make sure that shit that matters is not in it. I have found original limited edition prints in there from artists in the 60s and 30s from Europe.
Well, believe it or not, some of that stuff has value.
Well, it does, but that's in amongst the junk mail.
Well, I know, but there were cornflakes boxes from the 1970s. They're selling the damn things. I was bored. Because, see, I don't think of that in terms of, dear God, because it's a little too close to me age-wise. You know, when I say factory with antiques, 50s or bad. 1970s cornflake would jump. That's the biggie. That's the
Well,
biggie.
the hard part is Lisa's clothes and stuff, right? Most of it she got while she was with dementia, or stuff she made and all that. I won't throw it just yet, or won't give away just yet.
Yeah.
The stuff that she'd go on buying sprees, tens of thousands of dollars, and made her happy, I guess, as much as anything could. So I cleaning, purging that stuff out of the house. I'll go on a girl Friday will do some of that for me. And there's a few times that I got home from work and something's been done and I'm like, almost have a heart attack, which is, no, that had to happen. And I'm like, when I think about it for a few minutes, I'm like, yeah, you're right. So life does go on.
Life does go on, and I mean, I'll say to you, I haven't gotten rid of, well, apart from that, I may have my own thing. We all do. Some of us just have things we shouldn't. I own one too many pieces of leather jackets. I ride a motorcycle. Well, guess what? And they weren't all brand new. They were Value Village. Holy shit, man. $30. Look, it's from such and such. And okay, I'll wear it for a while. I could open my own online shop with the damn things that are hanging in one end of the house.
Yeah, I got rid of my bikes when Lisa's dementia was.
Did you ride? What'd you have?
It's a Honda. I don't buy into the Harley ethos or any of that shit. It's just leftover shit from a movie that came out in the 60s. But
well, I have owned Hondas. Let's put it this way, I have owned Harleys.
Yeah.
I have also owned Hondas, many Hondas, GS's and this, and then Yamahas, and you name it.
I have a sister that used to own a Hodacker Road tow. She lived, where the fuck did she live? She lived way in like Ellesmere Island. She worked there for the federal government and the weather observatory of like way the fuck up north there. So she'd ride her Hodacker Road towed out to the airport every day to do her work. When it wasn't snowing.
When it wasn't snowing, yeah.
She'd ride the Skidoo in the winter. Yeah, so I've been riding bikes since I was a kid. When the reality set in that if something happens to me, nobody can look after her.
Then you've got a different issue, yeah.
Yeah, it's time to give them away.
I downsized bikes in the last year or two, and to tell you the truth, at this point, I'm not sure if I should have held them. There are people I know that could use them. But I kept a couple of the smaller bikes. I kept the tripod. For a lot of stupid reasons. I'm getting older too. Why not? And you know something? Here's the thing. I would be hard pressed to put you on a motorcycle. I would be hard pressed to actually put some short friends that are female on the back of a motorcycle, if you know where we're going. I would prefer to have stability and have them comfortable and be comfortable and just, then I can have this. I have a 2009 factory, whatever, it's all pinky purple, and I attract 75-year-old men who ring around it like they're in high school and say, wow. But I can't hide just about anything into it, including the picnic lunch, my laptop, and who knows what. This thing still must have a purpose. So I kept that. You know, there's something. There's other stuff that was difficult, but I only, not too long ago, said, that's it, I'm going to go through Tim's stuff. So I would describe this. This is not in a closet. A lot of what he worked with was all these, you know those Rubbermaid things, you know, the totes, right? Okay, so that's all the extra jeans and there and all this. I started going through it thinking, why the hell were we even using this? Why was he keeping it? And they are so destroyed, or they have been used for construction. They're covered in paint, or there were, well, a good 3 that came out of this area, which I backed up and down the damn stairs. See why I want that kid or somebody's teenage son, here, tote this downstairs and I open it. There are a few things that are still there. The vests are there. I'm still working up the nerve to wear them. And yet, I hope you're okay with how I'm doing this one, because that will probably come. When I was very close to a few people in my family. Of course, after my divorce, I became very close to my mom. She was like my sister. I'm an only child. But there were a few aunties that were really close. In fact, a lot of the things I have are probably because we were close, and I settled all the stuff, and dear God, I got all the... So, I was laying there one night, we go back a few years, good 15 or more, and I'm not kidding, it was like a voice said it, I think a voice spoke, because I was looking around the room going, God, if anybody ever walked in here, you know, there's all this, and there's my dad's, you know, whatever they are, and there's the antique clock, you get the idea. It looks like I'm living in a collectible shop. But I heard a voice and it said, you know, if you don't enjoy some of the things, it's garbage. And at that point, I sound like in that case, I went and unpacked my mother's wedding. I got an Aunt Edie Spurs. I started wearing them. Some of this is not, but this is that got rings on. They're lattices. So why do you worry what you do? I recommend it. Sure, boy. In fact, it might be with me. I have turquoise cuffs. I can just go right up my arm, and it's like, dear God, look at this woman, and I just think, I'm just carrying my family with me.
There you go.
Yeah. So like, you know, what do you please? But you get rid of it. And then it's only, maybe it's one step at a time. Yeah.
I used to go to a lot of AA meetings with my dad. And I tried to coach it like the 12-step program. And it's like one bite at a time. It seems to be the only way to do it.
There's 5 corners here.
And I don't think anybody can tell you what the timing should be on that shit. And our house is like an antique show. A lot of the stuff I've given away. When I look at it, very few of these things have significant relationship to me at least.
Emotional connection.
Very few have significant emotional attachment. And the Girl Friday's kind of weirded out by the things they do. Because they're like, don't you dare put that in the bin. You know, I'll pull shit out of the bin and she goes, really? I said, no, she got me that Tintin doll for Christmas, blah, 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 blah. It can sit in the bedroom still. I'm not ready for that. It's stupid. I know.
It's not stupid. I get it.
You know, my grandfather started giving me the Lego in '72.
I love it.
I gave all that to the kid, to the boy. But everybody gives me Lego at Christmas. Because you know, what do we get yet? I'm like, don't get me anything because I want to spend time with people I love and care about. I don't need more stuff. I got tons of stuff. Lots of stuff. Books and family time are great. I said Lego, it's okay. So next thing I know, I get these Legos. So I got hundreds of kits that have been built and I just put on shelves in my office in my press area. And Lego airplanes from the ceiling. It's silly and it's funny.
No, it's not silly.
And my grandfather started giving me that in '72. And I still have those bricks in the kids' place. And he has my father's sea chest that he had when he came to Canada. That was all he was allowed to take, was the contents of that wooden crate. He's got his name on it, his immigration stuff on it.
At the risk of sound, because it's comparable, I think.
Sure.
Okay. When I got married, you know, always when we were younger, and that's the one thing I think, we really don't believe anybody who we should be believing. And I had people like Grandma, that's Elmer Martin's mom, in Pentecostal tab, sit in, dear God, I'm here. This used to be like a George's and Smitty's. Sit there with a bunch of the other ladies, look at me and say, do you really want to marry me? And I go, well, I guess that's what we're going to do. Because we kind of had hung out together for a while, and are you sure you want to? So I did. One of the things that somebody had, I don't know, a friend or something, had seen 1 or 2 little pieces of green pottery. I remember that stuff. Now, why did I have it? I had it because it came from an aunt, a great aunt back east. So some idiot, I was an idiot, decided that I must like Blue Mountain Pottery and disseminated this around for the wedding gifts. I bought boxes of this shit. Like, now out of that, I kept it for years. Probably because, you know, they were wedding gifts. And eventually I went through it and I said, you know what, it's funny how you could still remember who gave you the elephant, right? I thought, you know, I don't really like the stuff. But I do have the two little vases from Great Aunt. Well, you know what? Maybe I'll keep the two elephants. And maybe I'll keep really ugly, I don't know what it is, a butterfly thing. Because they came from girlfriends who are no longer with us. If you get what I mean. And the rest of it's like, so I get that. What am I emotionally attached to? And is it okay to hold on to it? And it is okay.
We often go, well, they still want you to do it this stuff. I've got no use for girl clothes. I have a transgender staff member, and she busts her ass work hard, so I was like, wow. She made my wife happy for a few days, a few times that she came and visited. Being transgender has some awkward family issues, so they decided to abandon her Thanksgiving one year. So I was like, well, come have Thanksgiving dinner at my place, and she was well, I have my kids that weekend. I said, bring mom. 10 years old, 11 years old. I got a trampoline out back. They can crack their skulls and have a good time. It's good. So Kylie won't mind. We can use her trampoline. And so she made my wife happy. We had some. Lisa figured out there's something odd about this girl. And they got along great. Lisa was great with the sexual innuendo, even through to her last days laying in the. She couldn't get up anymore. I got a hospital bed into the house, and I slid our bed over and put the hospital bed right next to it. And then she was all mad about this, and I said, look, we're having a John and Yoko bed in. And she's like, why? So, just because. Okay. The dementia was rolled back almost 5 years when she became bedridden, which is just fucked up. But her and my transgender guy got along, girl.
It's okay. I won't hold this stuff to you.
The paycheck has to be in the guy's name.
I know it does.
It's hard for me to work around.
Well,
but those two got along great. So I was like, all right. Lisa bought tons of costume jewelry. If it was pretty and shiny, she bought it. So there's mountains of this shit. And the hard part was sorting out, like, where's your what? I got some video of her playing with her jewelry, and she just played with it all day. And it's her jewelry. I'm not going to tell her what to do, what not to do. So good shit's in there, some of the bad shit. So I had to have a hassle with my dragon ladies there sorting this crap out. And Raleigh come in, and they said, like, you can have some bunch of Lisa stuff and you fit through or whatever. Because they got too close to the edge. It might be weird, but at least somebody got a kick off that. So she had, when it came to girl clothes, she had girl clothes. She used to work at a place called The Rock, Prince George, way back in the 70s. And I think you had to wear basically nothing if you were a waitress there.
Oh, dear God.
So that's when she used to dance in a cage for a while. She did that for a job for a while.
That's an on-the-spot question.
She'd get a kick out of transgender individuals getting the girl clothes.
Well, along with everything else, I'm associated with the LGBT community in many respects, because most of them, a lot of them, even mostly are close friends, and many are in
right now, Haley, it's
actually indigenous circles. And then at that point we call them just weird. You know, so be it. But yesterday of all things, somebody extended family. We went to see the brother and his husband. You know what? 47 years is a long time to be married. I don't care what your sex is. Think about it. Flipping years.
I was
so
we were married in '89. But that was only because she wouldn't marry me for the first 2 years. I absolutely refused to. Our shit started when I was 17. I've known her since I was 14. And circumstances threw us together. So, 33 and a half years of being married just
It's a long
seems
time,
like
but
yesterday.
what I'm saying to you is, I know a lot of what we would think is normal society. They ain't gone 47 years. They haven't gone. Maybe yours, you talk about, well, it's different. But guess what? So is mine. My Facebook page, which I have used for all sorts of things, including social activism. I did this thing about what when I met yesterday, which was one minute and actual Bob's. And for years, I don't even know I just incredible. Master PhDs and all of that. She did. And I just sat there going, wow.
You have 2 more waters?
And they have not had it easy. No doubt. They haven't had it easy. No, not at all.
My transgender stuff, a lot of personal life and family is being very difficult about it. People that shouldn't care aren't. I hired her knowing this was the issue. I said, as a boss, who you love, who you pray to, what color your skin is, or where you're from.
But can you do the damn job?
Can you show up on time and show crap in the back? You can't show up on time. So, it's always 3 to 5 minutes late. Sometimes it's like a caricature of a female. A cartoon exaggerates certain features. Sometimes it's like that. It's all good. But I see how family and friends have treated her. Those are the people that should get it. I've seen friends boot their daughters out. The one time your kid needs your unconditional love, you're going to actually kick them out of the house.
You can bring much back.
I have failed to understand the logic behind that. You're not going to hold your you're not going to acknowledge your grandchild because they're not married. What does that have to do with this?
You did really good.
I don't have, I guess I don't have popular opinions on those things and all. I honestly don't care. I'm at a point in life where I don't really need to worry about too many other people think.
Understanding now,
I can't imagine not being in that position. When Buddy changes gender and friends don't want to be around anymore. He's still a spectacular outing mechanic.
Those things don't change. See, there you go.
The only difference is she's happier to be in the skin she's in than she was before.
We should make her an even better
I
one.
would call that a net benefit.
absolutely.
The kids are okay with it.
Oh my God.
Actions.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
Always.
But
at parties that are loud,
that's a whole other story.
Lips. And it actually helps a lot.
Oh yeah.
I've enjoyed this.
Good.
And I've enjoyed it enough to say I could stay. But my biggest problem is I check the time.
It's all good.
Well, I hope so, because I got a renter who's bringing me money, among other things. I'm going to put together a bunch of package stuff, send it off to my mentor, and whatever.
It's all good.
Absolutely.
Not really.
What time is it?
6. It's not really good. I have well, at least I'm telling the printer what I'm going to do digitally. Well, that's what pisses me off. I actually took the damn thing to Staples. We could not get this to copy properly. It's from God knows when, way early 2000. Nobody has a copy of this thing. I said, can you, 140 some pages, but we are working with upriver Alchemillian dialect and all this other stuff. We can do it, we can do it. Okay, they did it. Here's the kicker.
Well,
That's one of the things I do.
Well, I know you do. You probably do. But you know what? This will tell you that, I'm being inventive. My mentor and several people worked on this. I said, let me work with this stuff. And I thought I could probably do it myself. And that's when I went to Staples. I said, you can get it in PDF. I can convert it. I know I can. Okay.
I have machines that do that.
Here's the problem. The damn thing also has some mistakes in it. I have to, I'm not talking digitally. I'm talking language wise. I gotta edit the damn thing anyway. Oh shit, right?
What I do is I used to work with a light table. I used to do a lot of silk screen work.
Yeah.
I have this nice light table that I use. And then I thought, literally 2 years ago, why don't I put a high definition camera up here and make that a copy board? Because I used to have a vertical camera that could shoot film about that big square to make a printing press. And I had all the film developing equipment, all that shit, right? So what I've done is I've turned the JPEG to a editable PDF. As long as you're using, as long as you have the character set, you can edit the shit out of it, do whatever you want.
True enough, but we're talking about language errors.
Yeah,
100 and some pages, I'm going to go through them now.
The person that edits it will have to know the language, obviously.
Which I do. I know.
Is doable.
I'm going to put this together. When I sent Van, I should have been doing this through the long weekend. No, I was entertaining visitors. I sent her and I said, I got it. I got it. We can work with it. And just reset it. And by the way, I'm not completely untechy, but I really like the old type Word documents. Any number of those because they just we can do it. But I found some errors, and she said, actually, there's a lot of errors. Yes, I know, Ange. Okay, I know what I'm going to be doing. So, here we go. And while I do it, I will probably, I don't know, change whatever. Wait, the lady does that.
You have company manuals and retype them, like the drivers.
What a pain in the ass. This is just, oh God.
Yeah, so now we have a corrected form of it, and I bookbinding equipment at home. So now when the company needs training manuals, I just have to go with them. Spit a few out, bookbind them, and now we're done. We don't have to keep a big inventory of them.
I don't even really know if we need any. Well, I shouldn't say I don't know if we need things in hard. But once you've got it in your digital, that you can do something with.
The nice part about that is you can publish it to a Kindle. A Kindle or a few other forms through Amazon even, and you can even offer them for free. So let them be your publishing. That's another way of doing it. Do the e-publication thing, and you can price it for free if you need it to go to a specific audience.
I wish it's interesting. Give me some thoughts because I will talk to my language mentor about a few things we've been doing. As I said, now most of our work is through us with SCEP, which is a Stalo, it's a language working group associated with Stalo. The work there becomes their property. But actually, what we're doing with First Peoples, the way this contract is, we still have, it goes to First Peoples, it goes into their resources, but we have control over it. How much are you raising
It is.
Vange is raising all our 5 kids. Hey. Oh, yeah.
You'll never have to spit out a hard copy. You'll never have to take it and get it for a book. And it's not bad.
Listen, I want to reiterate this, and I really have to run, or my renter will wander off and I'll have to go chase the money elsewise. I have enjoyed this immensely.
Likewise.
I really have. And I'm hoping you stay in touch.
Bring it, Bill.
Yeah. And I'm hoping you stay in touch.
I'm not going anywhere. Well, when I sell the property up so much, I might go to Mallorca for 6 months.
What have you got at Chilliwack Lake?
Hey?
You said when you sell the property at Chilliwack Lake, what have you got?
I've got 2.5 acres up there in a big house and a shop.
Okay. What do you got?
It backs onto Crown land.
That's nice.
Yes, that is nice.
Yes.
I can't keep it.
What are you asking for?
Well, my real estate agent wants 1.2. I'll take less. It's an estate sale. I'll take slightly less. It's assessed. It's appraised at 1.1.
Sounds good.
I won't rent it out. I did that for a while to one of my staff members, and it was less than ideal.
It can be tricky having renters that you have other connective relationships with. That I have learned.
Well, then the guy complains that you've ruined his life. It's like, I'll let you have the house cheap, set a warm body in it. But you drink so much that you have no paycheck left. That's not my problem. My heavy drinking week usually consists of 2.5 to 3 beer. And I'm a welder. This is not
I'm going to tell you what is normal. What is normal are all of them. I use the word aunties because it's a good way to describe it. They were teetotalers all their life or whatever. They wouldn't touch alcohol. They preached about alcohol. And they hit a certain age. Do not stand between them and their evening sherry or cognac or you know what? I never understood it when I was younger. I can remember thinking, this is bizarre. I hit a certain age. Do not stand between me and my evening Shiraz that actually...
I used to make really good wine.
You know something? It's smarter than saying to the doctor, I need something for my stomach with my acid reflux. I need something to help relax me. I figured that was replacing several drugs and probably safer.
2 fingers doesn't hurt.
It ain't gonna hurt it. Well, 2 fingers. I was a whiskey drinker, if I was anything.
It worked
back when.
It worked with Lisa's dementia. Wine was great, and I looked at the cost of it, and I started making my own. Got the filter pump, got the carboys, everything. I made really good booze. And for about 5 years, that kept her off of heavy pills.
Exactly.
A glass of wine at night, or with supper, calmed her right down. The brain worked a whole lot better. She wasn't hallucinating. She wasn't stressed. Or if she was hallucinating, it wasn't bad hallucinations. And she was okay. And it's like, she's not a drunk. A glass of wine here and there is
not going to hurt anything.
And when the doctor said something about it, you know, reality, how long does she have?
Well, I guess.
They were talking about her cholesterol, and he said, well, it's a 10-year average for potential heart attacks. I said, I don't think she's got 10 years. And it turned out she had 1.5 years. I said, so I'm not going to worry too hard about her cholesterol.
Exactly.
Her happiness is number 1, and her peace is number 2. So, those things, the wine does just fine. What do you do, right?
I'm going in to get mine. You may have to go in too, because you know what, at this rate, I think he forgot us. He was really attentive over his stuff, wasn't he? Really attentive. Oh, you don't have to. I know you don't. I'll tell you, come here. I will let you do that. If you're agreeing with maybe we still, I think it will be very simple. It is true. You are pragmatic, you are funny, but there's a commonality that I just go, wow. Oh, yes. It's cooler in here. We should have been in here. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys
It's a good place to go out for a long weekend. It's
quieter at my house in town than it is.
My wife just tells me straight up.
Well, it was a good weekend though overall. It was good weather. Crazy nice. Amazing. At your house, you just the sun, upstairs,
It's Tuesday, July. Yeah. It's like it's an anniversary or something, right? Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm here.
Okay, well, I'm going to get you some more, okay? Guys, let's get this up and happening. Rose, you want this? That's pretty good, huh? What do you know? Oh, it's good. Yeah. Let me go over there now. He's gonna go find some of the other stuff. Okay. Bunny. Here. This. Keys, yes, keys are happening. I don't know. We'll go see. How long are we going to be here? What are we? 16:56. There, just 1-5. I think that's a 6. Hold on. Yeah, 16:56.
Oh. 56.
56.
I'm dyslexic.
Don't worry, so am I. I hate these things.
Purchase.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Oh.
I gotta put glasses on to read this. It's
1 hour. Are we doing 40 minutes or an hour? Maybe an hour, right? 3?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if we have to use the bathroom, right? If it was this cool at home, I wouldn't be here.
Do I have enough here?
I got loonies with
There
me.
you go.
Oh, okay. Now we check it and hold that. Oh, this is beautiful out here.
Oh.
Put that
No,
in.
I'm being impatient.
There. 1, 2, 3, tuck. 1, 2, 3, tuck.
There you go.
I know this makes people just don't know what to make of this. Like, well, where would you care?
We were an hour last time. Right?
It's about an hour by the time you walk. Well, we're in a different location too.
Yeah, true.
So.
We're closer.
We've got the pier this way, and tide's out, so we'll go feed seagulls, which is enough to, be strange. Well, I don't know if you're supposed to feed seagulls. I hope I can't get arrested doing this.
I know. Well, that's what I thought too. I was like, oh, are people gonna get mad? It's like,
oh,
people get so mad.
Come, girlfriend.
Yeah.
This is the only place I've seen them. But I didn't like the patterns. Watch, they probably sold the damn things.
Oh yeah, that one is pretty.
That
I
would.
like that one. The color
That
of it.
would work. This is the only place I have seen these, but I don't want, you know, flowers or something.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
This one's nice too, actually, with the birds.
I wonder if she'd hold that for me for the moment.
Oh, this is nice too, this one.
Well, I've got a red and black and
do you?
turquoise. So here's the kicker. These things
How
are...
much are these?
I can only imagine. What is it?
$75? Oh,
that's not bad.
It's not?
No.
I was like...
Come, let's go find a mirror.
Okay. That's a nice color though. It would be
You know,
beautiful on you.
I could use a different one too.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm going to set my cameras here. You've got a mirror in here, right?
Yes, I do.
Because you know what? I'm on a mission from God. You've heard those ones before. And the last thing I want to do is we're walking over to the pier, and then when I come back in about a half an hour, I would say, just hold this for me.
Sure.
Because I will crawl over the rocks. And yeah, so what do you think? I think
That's a nice color.
that's a good color with. It's a good color with my my turquoise too.
Yes. That's beautiful on you.
I do love that thing. I really do. Oh, wait a minute, I'll look at another one. You know, these are magical. You know that, don't you?
Yes, I do know.
Like I'm going to be buying this. So, you know, you do this and shove it in your pocket and say, it's great. In fact,
I'm going to check if I have the same one in the back.
Okay.
And then...
Those are just on display?
You can buy it. But if I have it in a bag, well, you know,
Gotcha.
I'll just go have a look.
I don't know. That's not me. Okay, well, that stuff's there. I'm going to just look outside again. In fact, I got a mirror right here. Yeah, we've got lots of flimsy elastics.
There should be big elastics in the middle drawer.
Oh. Didn't see them. Is that in here? Yeah. Okay, good. Hi.
Is she outside looking for more?
Yeah, she was like, just in case I change my mind and I
of
want, you
course.
know, like...
Okay, so I do have that one.
But I think that one's the best color.
Yes.
This
it's
one's a
pretty.
good color.
I think it's better.
Yes.
I work with Indigenous communities. If you actually saw everything I own, including medicine, you would love it. And I was on my way, not just work, but just doing my own. Bigfoot moccasins now, burgers, and with things. And they decided to stop and start my things. So I was on my way to powwow. And you get a whole education for that. And I thought, oh gosh, I got nothing. Because I'm drunk. And, you know, there are some teaching. So when I went in Anne, and she said, oh, it's here. It's in the van. It rides, it goes, it's one of these.
Oh, yeah.
It's high with print. It's red and turquoise, and which is weird because it's solid colors. This thing will almost be 100. This is marvelous because I look everywhere, and it's not appropriate to do sunflowers.
Yeah.
If you can, the name is Thompson. If you can hold that, we've got about whatever we're going to go.
All right, I'll keep it here for you.
Sing a song. And
I have one in the bag, so when you see
gotcha.
it out there, don't panic.
Don't panic. Gotcha.
Now, can I ask why you're wearing 4 pairs of glasses?
This rate, you won't sell it to me. If I had one crutch, literally, you wouldn't ask the same kind of question as somebody with one crutch, would you? Why only one crutch? Why not 2?
Well, no, that's fair.
Is that cool?
Yeah.
You know, my mother would have said that, and I'm at the age where it's like, I'm just going to say this to people.
Yeah, you can say it.
Well, you know, COVID did a lot of bad things to us. It put us online.
Yeah.
And careful, she's younger than both of us. This is not easy on the eyes.
No, it's not.
I spent 2 years. Like, what's wrong with me? So
yeah, it is hard.
I
on
do,
the
and I
eyes.
got a couple spares on here. But I
that's good.
3 different magnifications.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, because progressives, you crack up your vehicle. I'm too old to learn those. Yes, I'm thrilled. Thank you. Okay, hang on to her.
Thank you.
We're gonna go take you for a whatever. We'll find the bathroom.
Yeah.
Oh, looks. And see, that's the other thing I did. I sent away a bunch of these, and I needed them. That's the other thing. Don't downsize. Never downsize. Oh, it's just.
Oh, I didn't know there was like is that a
Yeah, like
water
a
park?
play area.
Yeah. I didn't know they had one.
What if it was this cool, I wouldn't come down here to spend $35. But you know what? I need another celebration of baby cheers. I don't know. Yeah, I bet they're gonna bring somebody in today. Well, I typically, you know, these so-called dating thing I'm on, Social Butterfly, that's the one thing with this thing. It was actually meant to do stuff like powwow and ceremony, but I can put it on over whatever I'm wearing, throw some mascara on and go, ooh, I'm presentable.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. I like that about you too, because you just carry it in your van, and if you're going on a date.
Well, this is
like.
Well, some of that is the idea of. I'm not carrying drums right now, but my rattles ride with me. Like they're just there.
Yeah.
Because, which I didn't get out. We'll use rocks just for something to do. And I didn't really want to carry it down here in a bag.
No.
Drop it in the sand and the puddle.
Oh yeah, am I gonna get all, because I'm wearing sandals, I'm gonna get all dirty?
We won't go far. We walked way out to the other side of that with Mitch. And he struggled. I know he did.
Oh, I love walking along there and then coming back.
Oh no, we were down on the sand.
Oh, you were down,
because we couldn't take him in the sun, remember?
Oh, right. So you guys were down the bottom underneath the...
We were here at about the time that it was shaded on that side. What was it? It was, early afternoon. So the shade that's directly on, over a bit. And even then, he really struggled with it.
Oh,
I don't know if Barry struggles a lot walking.
No?
And my biggest concern, apart from the fact that I'm a smoker and similar could happen to me, he is a heavy smoker.
I don't even see any seagulls, do you?
They're down this way. Come, trust me, they will arrive sooner or later. Holy Jesus, it's packed down there.
Yeah. I guess that's where everybody's hanging out.
These are really icky steps.
Yeah.
The wood ones. Oh, hi. You're going to have to let me go down that way. I got one bad foot. Thank you. You probably do too. Thank you.
I love the smell.
It
smells like seafood.
It's very healing here. It is really healing.
Yeah.
Careful, I'll take lots of pictures and post them, and people are going to think she's the only person that she hangs out with.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
Or they're going to think that me and you
No.
just date.
Oh, yeah, okay. Careful, I'll do the post that way. Hey, it was another good date. Yeah, okay, so where's all our seagulls?
Yeah, that's
tide is really out, but that shouldn't make all... Look, guys, I brought you buns. If all else, we'll just throw them around. Oh, it's so cool and marvelous under here.
Yeah. It's pretty here. And then you're not telling me, oh, it's so touristy, it's so touristy.
This is not touristy. This is
beautiful.
This is good. Yeah, we went all that route, and it was interesting. He's not talking to me to speak of either.
No?
Mailing's right. Oh. I think she is. She had a big discussion with me about, I think you're going to do better. Well, if this Barry guy, this is before the weekend, she says, he's willing to take you to meet the family. But somebody who wants to hide the fact they're talking to you, that's bizarre.
Yeah.
At that age, it means he has these priorities of his growing children, his estate if he has one. All of those things are supposedly more important. We gotta find rocks to sit on. Where are the damn seagulls?
There is none. Well, there's one.
Where
he's flying. I don't know if he's gonna.
Well,
stop.
for flip's sakes.
I think they're just so used to getting.
Oh, here we go. Here's the guy. Here, find a spot and we'll try. We're here for an hour anyway. We'll just throw them out that away and see if anybody, pull up the seat. Is that one good for you? Whichever one you want.
Yeah, I was like,
We're not even in the real world.
I just don't want something poking in my
This
butt.
is a parallel.
That was
universe.
flat.
I know that. This is not normal. I tend to take the low ones because
like
it's
they're not
just,
even comfy.
it works. They're not even out there.
You know what? They're probably picky. They get fish and chips. Never mind.
Oh yeah, like who wants this?
They got standards now. Seagull with standards.
En route to the Matey thing, I had a few and stopped at, have I had you through Hogan Park? No, but it's a little like number 3 road. And with the little pavilion thing, I don't know, out comes, and the squirrels, somebody has been feeding the squirrels their peanuts. Because there'll be shells all near the table in the little pavilion.
Yeah.
But it wasn't older squirrels that came out. I'm talking babies that were like, and I've got them on tape. I've got pictures too. This big.
Oh.
God, I want to take one home. Not only did they come out, I had the door open. Came up to the side of the door and sat there looking at me waiting. Now remember, I've got a few peanuts. I said, do you want one of these? And he sat up. So somebody's training these little critters. Well, I only had a couple of peanuts, so okay, well, we'll crunch up some of these kind of things. Took them over, dumped them there at the table, and a whole mess of squirrels showed up. All babies.
Oh, wow.
Sat up on the seats and on the table, and they're devouring a bunch. There was still some left over. And the crows are up in the tree squalling, and I'm going, oh yeah, okay, as soon as these guys are gone, in come the crows, there go the things.
Yeah.
So if all else, we dump a bunch of them there. It's, wow. Okay, well, so much for that bright idea.
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
I know, it's not crazy.
Well, maybe it's the good feeding day at the dump. I don't know. It's really strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Went to White Rock and saw one seagull fly over.
Yeah, because I told you. I was like, I don't even see any. Where are they?
Well, with Barry, what did I do in dump?
But mine, it looks like they're further. See, they're kind of hanging out.
Maybe. Well, I don't want to go all the way out there.
No, because it's
You know, and the feet will be horrendous. But
yeah.
Wherever was it, down to Heron? It was someplace anyway. And I said no, and I don't even have. Oh yeah, I guess it was there. There were a bunch of little finch that came in, and I had the trike, and I didn't have anything on the trike. And I said that to him, you know, like this idea of feeding them at, you know, Hogan Park, the squirrels.
Yeah.
He says, yeah, well, you know what we used to do? What? Well, there would always be this bread that nobody would eat. My mother would send it with us. We'd go feed the geese.
Oh.
and watch them fight.
Yes.
I said, well, that's kind of cool, because you know what? At White Rock, that could be done, which is where I got the bright idea yesterday. Wait till I ever talk to him soon again and say, you know, we tried to do this. Check out the pictures. There were no seagulls.
Yeah.
Gee.
I told you, they get fish and chips. Why in the hell would they want bread?
Yeah, like why?
They know what's good for them.
There, try a selfie. Yeah, Mitch pisses me off, actually. I will put him, I don't know if I'll defriend him. I'll put him unrestricted. And I haven't heard from him for 2 days again, so I thought, well, that's odd, you know. Maybe he's not well. So I sent a message and haven't heard from you and hope things are good. And is it hot up there? And it's real hot here. He comes back with, yeah, it's warm, been real busy.
Oh.
That's it. And I spent a good, if I've talked to Barry a month, I had Mitch for 2 months, literally messaging me twice a day. Hi, sunshine, thinking of you, hope you're okay. Like, just all that kind of silliness.
And then now it's down to nothing.
Yeah, and he's not on the dating app anymore either. He has left that.
Oh.
So, I don't know what to make of all of it.
Maybe he's met somebody else.
Well, I figured it's because I didn't say yes when he went off on this thing. I'm looking for that person who can say, yeah, I want to come up to, remember the prison up north with a trailer and a swimming pool?
The first
You
time.
actually, they really market that as with Karen, and you know, I very seldom
I don't
see
think
her.
we're going to find
They're
seagulls
up
there
the dike,
either, my
way
friend.
up the
but
dike,
what
and
the
that's
heck.
where they
Okay.
come.
Oh, I guess. Well, you're not gonna take these
Oh yeah,
back to the van, right?
yeah. You're gonna break one up and throw it out here because that bird will eat it sooner or later. Yeah, and if not, we'll find a
Well,
place
are
to.
you keeping these, or are you putting them back in the van?
No, yeah, because we'll dump them someplace else. Yeah, you know, don't waste stuff, right? There we
I
go.
don't know where the birds are. I saw
There
them.
were sparrows
Yeah,
and
yeah.
finch here a minute ago.
I didn't see him, but he just left because I came.
Oh, it's a piece of paper. I thought it was a piece of glass.
Good for you, right? You never know. These are dangerous, sir.
They actually are. And I'm not even hanging on.
You're good. I was like,
Oh, I probably, I have to do it real carefully with the way I do it. Hang on, the last thing we want to do is, I don't think my keys would go through, but let's just check that. There. There's no seagulls, man.
I know, is that so odd? Like, how bizarre.
There are a few out that way.
Yeah. But then me and you would have to get muddy to feed
I
them.
don't want to go get muddy. You should see me when I got done that little walk with what's his name. Hell. I'm glad I didn't bring Andy down here to feed the seagulls.
Yeah. And then he'd be laughing probably.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I'm in
He'd be
Chilliwack.
like, what the heck?
And if it was cooler in Chilliwack, I would have stayed home and did the yard work.
It's lovely today.
Yes, it is nice
Beautiful.
here, right?
They said it was going to be 50.
I made it up.
Yeah, you
Good
made it
stuff.
up. All by yourself
Oh,
too.
it's good to meet. Take care.
Yeah, bye.
Well, there you go. Even they think that Mexico thing. I don't think I'm just going to do it this coming year. I don't know if I have it in me to do it.
Well, how long does it take to drive there?
Well, she's, I think, a good, not quite a week. Because she sees people along the way.
Oh, yeah.
You know, like, you know, you drive down there, well, you could stop in
Yeah.
wherever and visit somebody you know in the next place and the like.
You know what's going to happen? This walking is going to make me need to pee. And I'm going to be that end. But I need to
Okay, thank you for making me think about that.
Sorry. Because I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is what's going to happen. We're working the bladder here.
Just can't get over there, aren't any. There's not even a lot of them out there.
No. That's what I thought, but you're right. Maybe it's a good feeding day at the landfill or something.
Could be. Could be. Oh.
She was taking a picture of him. I don't know if he was aware of it. That's why I was like, that's going to be a good picture.
I think it's a good picture. 80, eh?
Yeah.
Well, I guess what's his name can make it to 80. Of course, if he's 80, I'll only be 70 something. Oh,
Would be the
damn.
young and
Oh, yeah. It's,
the young girlfriend.
well, it's why I would like somebody 55. 55's a good age. Of course, you know, men could die by the time they're 65, 60 or...
I could die the way people drive in.
Well,
Chilliwack
true,
today,
but
going shopping.
you know, into their 60s, men start getting things that, there it is. Oh, look, a seagull, a seagull.
Oh, look, somebody, they dropped a...
We are in the right spot. Go for it.
No.
Now we're going to have fun. There, we'll get a picture of you
Oh God,
doing
now
it.
we have everybody coming.
Oh, look at the pigeon.
The pigeon.
Oh, we got the pigeon too. How am I going to hold a camera and feed you, huh? You figure that one out. Okay, we'll let you do it. You break it up and I'll take the pictures. You got to let the pigeon have some.
Okay.
Give me a piece, give me a piece, give me a piece. Good pigeons are pretty cool. Hi, baby. There you go. It's a big one.
No.
It's a big one. You want a little one? Look. There you go. Oh, he's eating mussel? Is that a mussel? I think it's a mussel.
Yeah.
There.
Well,
No, he's working on a crab. We'll go for a rest of a walk.
That's better.
Oh,
than
you could be my
bread.
buddy. He ain't gonna care about that. Don't throw the bag out. I'm from the valley. I need it for the next batch. Yeah.
Well, I guess maybe that's what they do, right? They get fresh seafood.
Yeah, like so. Yeah, why do they want this, right?
Yeah. He's trying, but it's like bigger than him. Now that I made my hands all.
Yeah, Kiwi. Oh, you still got some. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll do this one now. Oh, okay, because we'll give you this one too. There's about 3 in here. I'll tell you the truth, I thought I could have probably got the whole bag, but that's pretty obvious.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, you know. Yeah, it's a crowd, isn't it? What's he eating? I don't know what he's eating. What are you eating? Oh, that's see, and he pooped. Immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Should we walk back? Or go
No, we gotta go to the end.
Oh, is that the rule? You're
Yeah, you gotta go to the end.
Gotta go to the end?
Gotta go to the end so you can see we did it. I haven't been up on here to the end in a long time.
No?
No, maybe 20 years.
What?
Yeah. Well, I would bring Tim here. He would sit on one of those first benches. I might walk halfway down. And then if I was lucky, it was tricky to get him down those stairs. Like it was really tricky. So typically we ended up at the other space with you know one of the seats along the side.
That's an eagle, isn't it?
Where? What am I saying? Good God, it is.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me see what I could do.
Sorry, that's why I was interrupting you.
Yes, it is.
He just landed there.
That might even explain some of the seagulls, because he's out hunting. That's not a good shot.
Now you're right, it's getting hot. I can feel
Out
it.
here, yeah, you're gonna feel that. Well, we gotta get in closer to get your picture, buddy. There, we wanted to feed the seagulls and the squirrels, and the eagle came down and just sat there and said, like, it's okay.
Yeah.
But I need to be on that side to shoot better. Oh, Sherry, you heard the word shoot.
Oh, yeah, now he's going.
Oh, yeah, off we go. Wow. These guys need a little bit. You got some?
Yeah.
I know. You know what we're going to do, don't you?
I don't know if they'll eat it. It's got
Well, we might.
blueberries in it.
Well, they might. Just stay back when you toss it in.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That one went right through the...
There. See? Okay, one's brave. I'm brave. No, I'm not. Okay, they're gonna see. Oh, well. We don't want that. Didn't you bring us really good, like, corn meal or something?
No. They're too scared because I'm too close to them.
Here. If you take that one, there's still some in that. You can do it. Now you know why I like you. We can be old ladies together.
Yeah.
Like, oh, go feed the pigeons. Holy mackerel. They like that one.
Yeah.
It's softer.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
softer. The bagels are too hard. I think
Yeah,
that
that's
it was
it.
a bad idea, the bagels.
Oh, I know. The seagulls just swallow them whole.
Yeah.
So.
Whoops, I hit him.
Oh, Lordy. Okay, let's go see if we got anything down this way. And then we'll go back and find bathrooms or Clancy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's...
Oh, yeah, you have to pay for that thing too, right?
I don't know. I can't imagine anybody catching anything down here, but that's my opinion.
Not now.
No, it's...
Now it's like, Like, look at the water.
I just don't really imagine anybody catching anything.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That way? Yes. Hello. Okay. 1, 2, 3. One other one left? Yes.
Are you
They're
icky?
all sticky.
Yeah.
So nice.
There, we made it to the end. Now we go find the bathrooms.
Yeah.
Has he got anything? Nope. Oh well.
Trying.
They're still working on that.
Yeah. But you're right, they like the
It's softer
croissants.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, we got a whole bag to dispose of today. It'll
Are
be.
you saying that is my job?
Well, no. Well, it's if I do a couple stops at one or two of the parks, I can get
Yeah.
rid of a whole bunch. It's. I don't think it's a big deal putting the equivalent of a package or so into the garbage, but I'm as bad as my mother was. Don't waste.
Yeah.
And it just strikes me that whether it's supposedly illegal, it'd be nice to give it to the pigeons or the crows or the squirrels or. Yeah, it is. It's hotter.
Yes. Because it wasn't when we were down there, but I guess, I don't know why. though.
You would think it wouldn't be, but it sure.
Yeah.
Well, the sand's out, so that will be radiating heat. In fact, it feels like it's coming up this way. This is good. I'm getting a walk today. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
I had thought of going for a walk today, too. I'm Chilliwack. Hell, we'll go to Fort Whaley and do a walk.
Oh, I love those antique shops and
Yeah,
stuff in there.
because at least it's shaded.
Yes.
I don't know how you do Walmart. I really don't.
No?
No, it
Well, I
must
don't-
just cook.
Yeah.
Well, if you go early enough, maybe. but-
Yeah, because I left pretty early today. But I have to get one of those wagon things because then I end up having to like Uber it one way because then I can't carry everything. It's too much.
So
for me.
at least you've got something to pull. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to buy one of those wagon things. I think Carmen was telling me they're like $80 or something.
Is that the folding thing you want, you mean?
It's like the one that Kelly has that she uses
Yeah,
for all her stuff.
that's
yeah.
it. Yeah.
I don't know if they sell them at Walmart. I should that way sure was picking.
Yeah,
Did
those
you
for
get
the
the sign in
folding
there? And I
ones.
was like, oh god, because
Like,
then that way I
what?
could do it both
Did you get the
ways,
full
right?
sign in there?
No, it's what?
We're at the get a bike or something. I don't know.
Oh, that one. Yes.
Full sign. Okay, but there's like people coming and it's hard to. You want a photographer? Listen, lady, you gotta pay for one.
Good point.
Yeah.
Good point. Sure, I'll take a picture of you. You can you can do my, you can do a e-transfer to that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, to Gmail. Okay, this is. Oh look, somebody collected a bunch of these.
Yeah.
Hey, are there any real good ones in here? Here, open the bag. There's a couple of good ones. That one's good. That one's not bad. And we'll just gently toss those in there. That guy's kind of a mess. What's that? Diversity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. True enough. Oh, it's like a little no.
Is it? 10 things
Publication
to
of
do to reduce the
White Rock somebody. Okay, take it with us.
Oh, you want it?
Sure, why not? They forgot it. We'll read it at Clancy's if there's a Clancy's. She might know if there's actually a Clancy's.
Oh. Yeah, because I didn't see the sign.
I saw nothing there either.
Maybe they closed?
And became that Laura's place or
Yeah.
something? Yeah, it's
Because you know there's so much competition always too, right?
true enough. Okay, there's some really funky stuff here. What is that?
Oh, that's a bubblegum container.
Is that what that is?
Yeah.
I've seen those things everywhere. I thought they were toys.
No.
Some kind of.
It's like I used to buy it for my kids. It comes out and it's like tape, kind of bubble gum.
This couple here on our making supposition. She might be a carrier.
Yes.
It's also possible that she is a Asian wife that was married 15 years ago. Yeah.
Or that, right?
Yeah, and see, this is what concerns me with hanging out when saying, oh, getting involved with somebody 70. Oh, dear God, what?
Yeah.
I swear it feels cooler here.
Yeah.
Oh, is it ever?
I'm ready for a drink of water again.
Yeah, I can't. I should give you one or two of those. I've got a couple of shopping bag things that don't look too bad. Like this idea.
Oh yeah,
that you
I
can-
like this one.
that you
But I
can-
bet you it's pricey too. Yeah, $35.
Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. This is not me.
No.
They're just not. And purple isn't me. That isn't. That one's not bad. I like mine better with the turquoise, but that's probably the
Yes.
best
And
going.
it goes with your jewelry.
Well, that's the thing. Well, no, then I can change the colors out.
Yeah.
I've got some really wonderful deep purple and amethyst indigenous pieces, which kind of gives it a contrast.
Hi there. You're back.
Do I just look really warm? I am.
You do look a bit warm, yes.
Oh.
We didn't think so when we were doing the walk, but
Oh, you get out on the pier and it does down there with just the sand. It's warm. Question.
Yes.
Is there still a Clancy's in Chilliwack in White Rock over on Pacific?
I don't know about on Pacific. I know that there's a Clancy's. I think there's one by the South Point Mall on 152nd and about 30th around there.
Okay.
is that? Are you talking about the meat shop?
No, this is a restaurant.
Oh,
Tea shop.
There is a tea shop on
Yeah, it's right
Pacific.
there. It's right beside the Edge Clothing and Laura's and stuff.
Then we've just missed the sign because you never know if Google's out of date or what. But
No, it's
somebody
still there.
said,
It's lovely.
okay. Good stuff. Well, then we'll go do
But I don't
that.
know what days of week she's open or anything.
That's
But
the other thing.
yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm sweating up a storm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like it was just claim it's a hot flash or something. That's it.
There you go. Taps
Thank
on
you.
this end here.
Oh, gotcha. See, the other great ideas too, and I've seen people with umbrellas, but you know, like that wonderful Asian parasol.
Oh yeah.
I had a couple at home. I should be bringing them. Thank you so much.
Thank
I'm
you.
full to pieces.
That's expensive.
But the stuff,
Yeah.
great. I like it. It's just
Enjoy it.
We're not even talking about a meal.
Hang on, there's a reason for this. I know, see, I'm still sentimental. I would usually sit Tim there.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
where we would have an ice cream. And we need to go there sometime, only because it will make me feel,
What, the sushi place?
will make me feel differently about it. Does that sound? See, you're along for the ride
Yeah.
because I love you. You're fun, and your therapy too. Like, wow, what more do I want? I hope I'm therapy for you.
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
gosh. Oh yeah, we parked over there. That's right.
We were sweating so much. I'm like
God,
dying
it's-
now.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in the back in a minute. Well, wait a minute, keys. Keys. One, two, three, 4, 5. Here. Let me grab that. I'm just going to stuff this in your dig shelf. And this. Oh, look, it went on top. Damn it. Oh, well. There's that. And this will take it. lordy, it's warm.
Oh yeah, I don't have keys to get in. I'm gonna have to
Came down
text
through
again.
here.
I gave him my keys.
The horse.
Because I'm supposed to get
Oh, yeah?
one of those key fob things from the guy
know what
who.
Oh, to get in and out? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's one thing to take you. It's another thing
he does
to...
whatever the
Who did you
meetings
take
and
down
building,
here?
but he's
Barry.
kind of like,
Oh, Barry?
Yeah.
Oh, you took him to feed the horse?
Yeah, because we were on our way into Belcara, which is over near Poco. So we're going in that direction. I said, well, you know, what do you want to do? Well, we could go for breakfast. And I'm thinking, oh God, no food.
oh yeah.
Like,
oh wait, you know what? He's older than you. Old people love going for breakfast.
like they really do. And I said, well, you know
And
what?
you're not a breakfast or really lunch person, right?
So we were in the backyard. He's having a cigarette, and I said, he said, whatever you want to do. I said, and then he looked at me and says, you know, you've posted pictures of Fort Langley. That's kind of quaint. Boom, man, we're on the same page. Oh, this is easy now. Okay, then let's go to Fort Langley. And yeah, so we took his vehicle because, to tell you the truth, I'm glad I didn't want to do the highway and over to Belcara. So off we came through the quiet way. Fed lucky, came down, parked at the fort, did a walk through.
Oh yeah. Did you guys stop at any stores or anything?
Yeah, I'm wandering through some of the
that's
entries.
nice.
You know, there you go. Good thing I know about Fort Langley. Here, let's go to Fort Langley.
Yeah.
Like,
and he's never been, Barry?
he hadn't been down here for
A long
years.
time. Oh, okay.
So, you know, that worked, right?
Yeah.
Tell you the truth, I always think it's cooler here. Maybe it's psychological.
Yeah. You just like being down here. Oh no, the mosquitoes are getting me.
Are they?
Yeah, he just came to my face right away. I don't know why they want to bite my face so bad.
Are you wearing a particular soap or something you're using?
Oh, maybe a lavender face wash?
Oh, well, that might be it.
Yeah.
That could
Oh,
be.
I guess so, because it's flowers, right?
I guess so, yeah.
Maybe they like the smell of it.
Yeah, they don't want to be near me. I'm just all salty and icky. No, see, I do. I think it's cooler, but it's the trees.
Yes.
That do it, so. Oh yeah, there's just these wonderful little.
Oh yeah.
But this is the kind of pictures that she's seen. So
Oh, this turned into a sushi place?
when I had that pneumonia,
Yeah.
and I'm trying to recover, I actually went out of my way to be doing errands. And then I said to Pam, well, she has told me that if there's area and her drive's open, I can park there. And I said, okay, well, you're going to see the van a few times, and I would park the van, and then I would do the service twice. Because it was cooler.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's so old school.
Oh, this is great fun. I want to go to the bathroom. Look, I know. You want to go in?
Sure.
Okay. We may not make it through the whole thing. This may be hot too. Look at the wool blankets. You know, I've only got about 4 dozen of those.
Do you really?
2. Yeah, well, let's go through. I'll show you everything I own.
You can open your own store.
Oh, well, that was the intent. Was to say at some point here, well, that's the set my grandmother had.
Really?
And a few pig pieces. And my dad never kept them.
There's some orange kids. Those are cute.
There's just, and this thing was on forever.
Yes.
So let's do it the way we should do it, which is more than what I did when I brought Barry through here. Milk glass. What do some of these pictures take? looked at. Let's check this one out. At least it all would dust all my glasses off my head because I look silly. Right? Oh yeah. Okay, 1, 2. Come on. Jesus, I think every time. Out. Out. Where's these ones? Put these away. I should have left those in. I keep meaning to. I kept thinking I should take these off and put them back in the vehicle. Opal. Things. Personally, I think a lot of this stuff is overpriced. But that's my opinion.
It's a lot of what?
Overpriced.
Yes.
Even jewelry and shit is overpriced. And if you really want good stuff, like literally like heavy and laden turquoise and that, I should have my passport, and if you had one, we'd go over to Linden and see what's happening.
Yeah, because some of it, you're right, like this one.
Just
this native ring, but this one's 125. I don't think it's anything special. No. It's a lot of money for some of the stuff.
Oh, these are cool. There we go, that's a better shot.
Zoe never paired a ring.
Oh God, is this what I look like? This is terrifying. Oh, I could choose to do something decent with my hair too. You know. Yeah, I think it's overpriced. Corey will do a whirlwind tour. I'm already doing one of my hot flashes in here. God, it's humid.
Yeah.
There's another one down the way around the corner, which is cooler.
That's cute.
What?
The face on that.
Almost looks like one of those Kool-Aid jugs.
Yeah.
You remember that? Yeah.
He has a Kool-Aid diet.
Oh, there's another fan. There's another fan.
That's where we should be.
Oh, I think so. Some of these I don't think will take. And then with the flash, they really won't. Oh, and Barry said hello. I'm sorry.
Oh. Hello.
He is polite. Mind you, Andy has said that too. He looked at me and I said, oh, Lucia? Yeah, how's she doing? when I stopped in a few days back, and he said, oh, you didn't bring her? No cat? No, it's too damn hot, Andy. It is really expensive. Although some of the blues are put together better. You notice all the blues? There's the blacks. Like, there's a color feel to it. And others are just a whole bunch of stuff.
You could spend all day just in here looking, right?
You really
you have to look at...
You really could, yeah. It's unbelievable. Bottles, license plates, a little of this, a little of that.
This would my corner if I was still young. When I was little, I used to be obsessed with Mickey Mouse.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, Mickey is good.
Mickey and Snoopy. Those are my two
Snoopy,
favorite.
I like.
Yeah.
Snoopy, I like. I never did buy. Well, I inherited most of it, but even my funky stuff.
Yeah.
All of, there's very, very little that I ever bought in a place like this. Well, except for a few pieces of jewelry down towards Linden that I bought that were antique-y, but because they were big, bulky turquoise and they were cheaper than I'd ever get here.
Yeah.
And you know, I did find a lot of stuff at garage sales. That people sold that they had no idea what they were selling. You know, they just thought it was junk or stuff. Or,
Yeah. That's probably the best places for that. Some of the signs are really
I've got
expensive,
5
too.
or 6 boxes of this kind of stuff.
Yeah?
Although it doesn't seem to be being bought here. It's the best mixer there ever was.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Have you found a crock pot yet? No, like an ancient one? Yeah, that's what. There's a fan down here. I can feel it.
Oh, I remember having.
Which
I used
kind?
to have a set like this. You know the.
Oh,
the rabbit stuff.
Oh, that's why bunnies are important to us.
Yes.
There we go.
Because you don't feed a rabbit or whatever.
A whole bit. And what we got in here?
I think the one with the little kid.
She wants $98.58 for that piece. I owned one. It broke. Yeah,
Some of the stuff, even the signs.
it broke.
Because I would get Tegan a sign. His birthday's coming up. He likes Coca-Cola stuff, but some of them are like $50 or $60.
Oh God, there should be a button on here. Oh, there we go. I don't know. No. What all have we got? Just a lot of needle threader. Good God, I remember those.
Look at these little shoes. That's grass on the grass.
Oh, only if it's cooler than what I got on. Yeah. But then my thighs would sweat and rub together. And then there's this one here. Yeah, more of it, I know.
Oh, you go down here usually?
Oh, it's...
Like, you don't, your eyes don't know where to look. Because it's like, you know what I mean?
It is. It's overwhelming in here, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it's like you literally could just go like this.
Oh yeah.
Like, you know, and then be here all day looking at. Oh yeah, all the different associations. So really accessible, right? How many different associations?
Not many. You know, you buy the shaker from the store, right?
Yeah.
Not really. A lot of it's quite dated.
This is some fragile
Yeah, they
don't have a lot of furniture in here. It tends to be small stuff. There are some better, you know, if you're into this, a few better pieces in here.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's pricey. Oh God, is it ever? Just not cool. There. Oh, I thought I could walk through there. Those are cool. Those are cool.
I wouldn't pay $39 for those.
Those are from approximately 1990.
Yeah. Yes, because
Well, why don't we decide that, you know, you just want to come along and I'll start trying to do a thrift thingy or a flea market table.
Yeah.
I do 6 boxes of stuff with earrings from the last 23 years. And probably a pair of those in it.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Yeah, you can do that.
Well, perhaps. What is it, Garfield?
No, it's
Oh, a
like-
little notebook.
Yeah. It says trivia book, but then there's a trivia notebook. Nothing in it.
I'm smelling the outdoors. Yeah, and it would be good to go to it because it's cooler.
Yeah. You're smelling. Is that a hint?
Look, it's a bunny. It's a bunnies.
Oh, I was gonna show you that.
Bunnies.
Yeah. That's what
Good,
you
good
want,
girl.
right?
Good. The amount of baby rabbits is unreal. They were all over Hogan Park too, but they didn't come out to eat bread, and I never took anything else with me.
No. Yeah. See, look.
There's the Kool-Aid too.
Are you okay? It's at the end of this vlog.
Yeah. Just a little bit of everything. But I remember these. My little boy cousins got them and I never did.
Oh.
Yeah, I know.
Is he even open tonight?
Or was he? I don't think so. Oh, I don't know what I do with it. It's cooler.
Yeah.
Wow. See, there's a market for everything.
Yeah.
It is one. It is one. Yeah, I should have maybe given Mitch something. I saw him. He looked at that jacket.
Who did?
Mitch did when we came in.
Oh yeah, he wanted it?
He looked at it. He told me he's been looking for a motorcycle.
Oh.
Good God. Well, he rode back when. So he's still got his license, but you know.
Let's ride with you.
I think that's where we're at.
Yeah.
And when
that's
we
where
were
we're at.
at the powwow, he was looking at the wallets.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It's not what it's considered.
I like the purple is kind of cool.
A moo-moo or
Hold that up in front of your face over by the mirror.
Why?
Because it's a good color on you.
Except for it's too long for me because
Well,
I'm
it
so
might
short.
be, but it's a good color.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like I need a fancy cocktail when I'm worried about it.
I like the change here. That's cute.
Yeah.
That's cute. Oh, at least it's air conditioned. This is good. I can't imagine being in here otherwise. Of course, I looked through all this and it appealed to me at the time. Oh, that's quite the little bulldog.
Yeah.
Oh, that feels good. Oh, does it ever.
Oh yeah, right down there.
Yeah, they've got
Yeah.
mostly furniture. Like
No, not really. Want to go?
You have to look at that piece of page on the way out. Oh, where is it? On the right there. Just looking at it.
These guys are cute too. Huh. Yeah, like a little bit of everything. I wonder if this works. We're probably not supposed to stand on it, you know?
No. Probably too old.
It's a 300-pound capacity. I wonder if she works. My gosh, she works. I might want this. Okay, it's got to be wonked. No, this is way out. As the scales, this is out. Of course, mind you, the handle's slightly bent. That doesn't explain it. Scale is out.
Picture of somebody's baby.
Hmm?
Is it a picture of somebody's baby? I don't know whose baby.
You going downstairs, or do you want to? Yeah, okay. I heard her say that to her friend.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess we go. Can't we just stay here with a lunch here in front of the air conditioner?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Oh
ideal?
yeah, I'm coming in with my lunch here.
Yeah. Oh, wow. So you wear it to bed? Yeah.
And she would make you.
What do you wear to bed? Excuse me? What do you wear to bed?
Sorry?
You said you put it on, you wear it the rest of your life.
Oh, the jade bracelets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
Asian
get you.
women wear them. They're made to fit your wrist.
Yes.
So they have to grease their hand to get it on, and then they never.
And
take
then
it
that's
off
the end of
for
that.
like- Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
Kind of like the Norse ring, the arm ring. I thought she was talking about some kind of medical thing. I don't know. Oh.
They're strange.
Well,
They ask a lot for stuff too, because that's like $130.
this is, well, you know, tourist town. I wonder if they actually ever sell anything.
Yeah.
What's the next
Because
thing?
the other place, people were lined up to buy things,
Yeah.
even though they were a lot of money, right? We're tourists. We gotta
That's-
buy something.
I don't know why she would have watered them.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Oh yeah, I remember to water that. What's it called?
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, wandering Jew.
Yeah.
We won't call that in front of Jazz. I haven't heard back from her. I sent her a message and said that things were on tonight, but I heard back from her, so.
Oh.
Oh, well.
Did she post something though on Facebook?
No, because it's Tim who, I was talking to him.
Oh.
And she said, well, somebody else better organize it for whatever reason. So I messaged him, and you know, Jess said this, and what do you want to do? And do you want to get together? Or...
Jess said this and Jess said that. And
Oh, I know it's.
it's like Darlene says.
Well, there's things that I'm talking about people now. She had a post that was not particularly like it was a tribute to anybody. It was just some mean thing. And on it, I checked like, and I typed a message that said, has anything been planned for Wednesday?
Oh,
it
yes.
was that simple. And she messaged me later that day, like when I got in, I found it. And it said, I deleted the post because I don't want posts like that on some of my posts. And I thought, posts like what? Like,
That's even strange
well,
too.
if I said to you that there are a lot of people I know that I like and they're flaky.
Oh.
You do get it, then I guess.
Yes.
It's, you know, I like her, but sometimes the things that go on, I just think, this is nuts.
Yeah.
Like, okay, we're gonna go find food? Or is there somewhere else we want to go for food?
Oh, I guess we could do that. Or maybe a drink or something.
Well,
You usually don't eat, so.
the next stop over is, I'm gonna have time to walk there. A little borough has a bathroom. I guess we should find out what time it is. That's
Yeah.
It's.
Oh, do you want me to tell you? I have my
Yeah,
phone
if you
here.
bought it, because I can look at my phone. It feels like it's about 2.
Yeah, 2:13. Oh, you're good. Look at you. You don't even need a clock, man. You just know.
Yeah, it is. It's about 2 o'clock.
It's definitely like, you know what place?
It's just going to get hotter. You know that?
Yeah.
Dear God.
Are you ever gonna go and press something?
Yeah, I think it's coming up.
Oh, finally. Yeah, but that's weird to do. Like, put stuff on my stuff. Like, well, it's a public. Facebook is a public forum.
Well, you know, if I said something like, are we going to do ritual naked in the moonlight? I could see something like that
Yeah.
maybe. But, you know, is there anything planned for Wednesday?
Yeah, that's
like... It was something to that effect. It had no real suggestion of pagan stuff or
Yeah.
anything. And I think,
It could mean anything, right? Like,
Well,
it could mean you guys are meeting for dinner.
it just was a really odd thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, so this you want, we'll go in and we'll take a look at. They've got cool. I don't. Oh, it's gonna be hot in here. Let's go see how hot it is. I want to go someplace that's cool, and I do like this place. It isn't like a dome. How cool are we? I'm headed towards Abbotsford. What's in Abbotsford? And JoJo is just going to be hotter than
Yeah.
The burritos aren't bad. Whatever we do out here in here, I'm going that way to we're lucky to use the bathroom and room. One of the two. These little guys are great. Just thinking. Just thinking.
Train or something, right?
Yeah, that's, the prices aren't too bad there. There's some, oh, that's noisy. The one down this way that we walked past the cafe tables is nice and it's cool.
Is it?
Expensive.
Oh, is
Like-
this place expensive? I know I see a lot of people out of that place.
In this
but-
one? Okay, well, we'll go check them through there. I wonder if they have a public bathroom.
Yeah. That's the other thing, right?
Yeah, that's the next thing.
Do they have bathrooms where we parked? No, right?
Nope.
Oh.
And that's one thing, the town down here really lacks that. Like, really does.
We
lack
better
it.
make a complaint.
I
so they can
think
change
so.
it for us.
And we're here, I'd say, well, let's go to JD Turner. Oh, yeah. They're back that way. It looks beautiful. There. And medium pastries. Well, we'll go take a look. The same. Yeah, medium noodles. Yeah, it does. It looks gorgeous. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know about the pizza. I don't think so. The macaroni and cheese, man.
Yeah. Should have got that.
I should have got that.
Yeah.
Thank you. Where do I go with these? That's good. Okay. What are you doing?
Me, well, I'm getting this for sure.
She's doing that.
I don't know if
Because she's here right now.
Yeah. I'm actually, can I just get a veggie samosa, please? Sorry? Sure. Thank you. That's good for me. Neither's eating pastry, so whatever, right?
I have not eaten all day. I'm happy already, okay?
Yeah.
And it's only 2 o'clock and I'm starting. So, hey, that's good. In fact, in the winter, I had a lot of moments that I would get home and start mucking on the computer with, I don't know, language or something. And it's, 1 o'clock in the afternoon and I'm pouring a glass of wine.
Oh, God.
Like, yeah, terrible. Oh, we need this. What is it?
Oh, it's a big, it's a macaroon, but this is a big one. It's a big macaroon, right?
Yeah, it's moon cheese. Okay, what on earth are these things?
Your guess is as good as mine.
That's pretty weird. I don't know what they are.
Are you heating your stuff up or are you eating?
No, I'm not cold.
What?
Yeah. Ooh, it's stuff cold. Look at that. We could put something you can do.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
Okay, is it together or separate?
separate.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Here, you can ring in mine.
Yeah.
She's looking. She might get something else.
Just 705.
Okay.
Do you want your receipt?
No, thank you.
Good? Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
You got it.
Are we eating inside or you want to eat inside?
We've got a little place out there. We can go over to the park.
780.
Have you got a little bag?
Yeah.
Yeah, because maybe that's what we'll do. Because if she wants, maybe we'll go over to the park.
Get covered?
I got it covered. Or I'll get it out of the van.
Or do you need like soy sauce or anything?
Yeah, maybe we'll grab some of that. Thank you. Oh, I took you a little bag, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
But, oh, no exit.
Got away. Onwards and upwards.
I was like, we can't get out of here now.
Yeah, it's... I don't remember price ever being $10, but I guess they are.
How did we get over that? It's like we're trying to...
Out of the way. Okay, so you got, oh good God, it's awful out here. Okay, we're probably not out here.
Yeah, when you were like, let's sit outside, I was like, are you sure you want to sit inside?
Well, over by the van isn't too bad. There's a couple of shade tables out there. This is overwhelming.
Well, it might not be too bad if you shade.
Come on, picnic table.
Okay.
There you go. Eat well. What is that? Eat well. I like that. Lovelies. Sure, why not? Oh. Besides, if I eat, I won't want to walk this far.
No?
No.
I don't know why I got a drink. I'll need to pee.
Well, I only need to pee.
I know.
That's what you did too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This will just increase it.
And I don't know how relevant or current that idea is. Oh, no. All Chinese women do this. Well, no, they really don't.
No.
It was probably historically to a certain extent in parts to put on the jade bracelet and never take it off.
Well, it's
but
just like everybody does this. Everybody does that. But I say it like it's not point, I guess.
well, they do. That's it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Those white folks just think they know it all.
Some guys. Oops, that was me.
That's okay. That was scary. I hate going over, with a vehicle or that will do it. Like with things on roadways. But anyway, I'm not talking about Barry just to talk about Barry. I'm talking about something relevant. Okay. So then he says to me, well, okay, I think I understand Mady and this and that. He says, but if you've got that kind of background, but you've got blue eyes. Oh, God, man. 1 hour later, I had given him an entire history of Canada, okay? And he really patiently sat through it. And he said, looked at me funny, he said, really? Like as though he was actually interested. And I didn't know that. Well, yeah, maybe there's sort of two arms of it. And, one would be the French voyageurs, and the other is basically Selkirk, who came over with the Irish and the Scots. So, and Ojibwe, by the way, is not necessarily dark-eyed. Ojibwe back east, specifically when you get into, say, Odawa and the like, often are blue-eyed. Surprise.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
The samosa better be good.
Oh, I hope so. I remember, I don't know what
sitting in the shade?
That was my idea.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it.
That's what I like about you too. You like being in the shade.
Oh, hell yes.
Some people love just being in the sun, and I'm like,
oh no,
me.
what a nutty idea. What a nutty idea. There's one up that way.
Yeah, what were we thinking? Oh wait, this was your idea.
Oh yeah. Well.
But it's funny that he said that.
Well, that's okay. Turns out he's Ukrainian.
Oh, yeah.
Of all things.
Say, do all Ukrainian people eat pierogies?
I think they do. And he knows how to make them, he said. Oh, God.
Oh, does he?
Yes.
Tell him I want some homemade
Oh.
pierogies.
His
I had
brother
them-
is a good cook.
Is he?
Well,
what do you guys have? Oh, you didn't tell me that part. You just said
he
you
did
with-
tomatoes sliced, dribbled with olive oil and garlic and feta.
Oh, yeah.
And, which is nice. That's cool. A really good, I think you call them like a pesto salad of some
Oh,
sort.
yeah.
And then these barbecued ribs.
Oh, yeah. So you guys ate
And
good.
it actually, and yet it wasn't a heavy meal.
No.
So that was okay. And, what did you do for dessert? Because I didn't do extra ribs. I said, no, I can't do extra ribs. And
You couldn't do extra ribs? Come on now.
not if you want me to eat as dessert. And then it was some kind of, I don't know, Ukrainian
Oh,
dessert
that's a good
thing.
point, Arlene.
Yeah.
I guess I should have thought
Strawberry
of that.
rhubarb and that in it.
Yeah.
And then some lemonade. Oh, there's our girl. So
Yeah.
that was
Oh, she has the eye things on.
You get out there okay?
Yeah. Is she coming? I think she is now.
Oh, yeah, she'll. Of course she will.
She's not running, but.
Well, would you?
No. Hi, baby.
Look, we're not going to give her those. And these apples look a little tragic, but she won't care. Hi, it's so hot. Come here, baby. Okay, I need you over there so I can get you sunglasses, whatever. Come on, baby. It's hot stuff. You don't care. Oh, yeah. Look at all the flies. Okay, there you are. Okay, I'll give it to you. Good going.
Finish that one first. Not me greedy.
Ho, 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 ho. You don't care. I'm like,
All the flies are over your eyes.
one more. There you go. Don't give her all of them. I gotta take her bye before she wanders off. You see what? Your brother's here.
Are you ready for another?
Oh, there you are. There's my girl. That's my. Yes.
You smell like apples now. Berry?
Okay, that's it. I will come back in, okay?
This one.
Yes, I
She
will.
doesn't go.
Oh, yeah. Okay, be a good girl. Oh, there's the scratch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rub. Do you
on
see
your
the
butt.
scar? Yeah. Yeah. She's a good girl. I know. Oh, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. You're all sweaty and hose. Come here. No, I'll give you the story in a second. Oh dear God! You know I should wash this thing. This is called being lazy, isn't it? It really isn't worth the effort. I shake this out, and it's probably good enough. I put the dog on it. Yeah, I don't know what that all is.
Children should only use cell phones next to their heads. What?
Next to their heads? I thought you were supposed to use it next to your head.
Who deserves mental health?
Watch.
Should be...
Look.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a back scratch.
It should be everyone.
Good God, I should go someplace and try to wash myself up. I'm filthy.
Negative thinking is a most dangerous addiction.
Well, it is that. This is to get rid of the flies.
Oh, is that what?
Yep, that's what she's doing.
Oh, she's all dirty now.
Yeah, and it's the dust. So if she gets some dust into her it's help. I'm taking that out. It's been a long time. Why did I go down here? I don't know. Because I'm preoccupied. That's a good reason. That's okay. We're going down William Street. I don't know if that's meaningful. Probably Williams Lake, isn't it? Different route. Well, it's important. I don't know. Yeah, well, I know what we're getting at. We should be taking this all the way through. This work, I get stingers to have it start to work. But it's 6:05. Shoot both of it. There we go. Up again. Right now, I saw my hand in the rearview mirror, a cigarette, and I guess I understand why I needed that Mustang. Because I can remember sitting there reading this stuff. I remember I went outside and I think I sat in the vehicle and smoked. And it was a rental car. A lot of other good stuff. God, I can't believe we're here. Keep that on there. Maybe a better spot for it. Just me cleaning up the vehicle. Those are the I'm not still in there. God damn. This. And this. I need this thing. I can't believe this is. I had this tied up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm gonna have 2 hands going on this. No lavender. Maybe I'll pick some to take to everybody. That's a damn good idea. Those are roped off. Sirens in the whole 9 fucking yards. Little kid's t-shirt, huh? See what it says. What does it say? Rescue ready. Holy shit. That says wet stain. God damn it all. And I walked in this way. Hi guys, I'm gonna feed you, okay? Yes I am. I'm gonna feed you. Hi guys. Let's in the sun. So let's sit here for a few minutes. Just for a few minutes. I'm doing a bird stuff right now. Yeah, I am. Did I bring the water? I didn't bring the water. Oh, probably don't want to make much of it. Okay, that's the start. Praise the Lord. There. Okay, we're gonna do this and this. Amen. Amen, amen, amen. There, that's really good. And we will put that in to this. I'm sure that will hold it. Good. That's good, that's good, that's good. Gotta have that in the picture, huh? Tim, there's your cards. Oh, here's mine. You shuffle them or not? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 1, 2, Oh, this is cool, isn't it? 3. 4. Yeah, I'm getting the cards out, and I'm gonna do this. Oh God, they are in. This is in rough shape. One, 2. How come these are in backwards? So I just turned them over. Okay, we're gonna work on this, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Here we go. We usually write this first. Okay, so we need a picture of this. I want to record. All have we fucking got here? So what we're looking at is Ace of Wands, the Lovers, and King of Swords. God damn it. Wands, 5. Queen of Pentacles. Knight of Chalices. Pentacles, 9. Okay. Oh, what other fucking need? Here we go. We're happening. Last page through. I'm reading wrong here. Costanage. Papa. Dear God, Papa and Marie Laveau. Sorry. One more thought. Ace of Wands, the Lovers, and King of Swords. It said it would be swift. It said it would be swift. God damn it. There's a piece of green tape on the table. I don't know if that's significant. Maybe it is. Let's try this real quick. The other day I drew the Empress. What I just drew is Temperance. And Prosperity. Let's do another one. Right there, huh? And the world. Damn it all. Damn it all. Hi, little guy. You're thinking about having some supper, aren't you? Well, that's good. I'm hoping I can get pictures of you guys. You gotta see what it was. I see that. Got a rock in his shirt. Pretty muddy rock. Well, it really is. You guys coming down to have something now? Maybe. Most of guys whispering water over here. Probably. Hi guys. Oh, you're gonna have a little bite of it, are you? Leave you guys to dinner, okay? That's a good idea. Okay, good. Let's get the side we got there. Look at that. Two of you. You're both adorable. This should go in here. Go in here. This could go in here. Okay, I've got to go over to there. That's where I'm headed to. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim. That's where you saw the deer. Thank you, Tim. She saw deer crossed her. Thank you, Tim. There's the fucking apple. Why is there an apple out here? That's not an apple. That is an apple tree. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's an apple tree. I never knew that was an apple tree. That's another cool little rock. What am I going to do with them? I don't know. It looks the same. Because the other one was smaller. I'm really warm, by the way. It's like fucking cooking. Not offer tobacco. Guess I won't worry about it right now, right? God damn, it's fucking hot. I'll take the fork out of my boot. And we need the water bottle tonight. Now we need to go that way. We were here in the middle of winter when Sadie died. What the hell is the day today? July. Isn't it? It's the 5th of July. It's the 5th of July. Actually, I knew that here before. Four of those are right there. This place is all open. This is bizarre. This town is fucking bizarre. They're at our table. How are you doing? No food here. Oh, they have sandwiches. Oh, thanks. Did they not? What happened to... Don't they have... We ate last time we were here.
They have like happy type stuff.
Yeah. No, we did.
The other place
You know
down
how hot
there.
it is. Yes, I do. Yeah, I do. I do. I just...
I know. I went and cut the grass and I was supposed to weed eat and
She
I
looks
said
beautiful.
Yes, she does.
You do. I don't feel beautiful. I don't even look beautiful, but I don't even...
Just dripping off.
I feel like I'm gonna die. This is a whole other story. My neck. At the end of the summer, my friends, they're only... I'm gonna sit on this side. the end of the summer, the helmet does it to me. Here, last year with the heat, I looked like I'd escaped a hanging.
Oh, you were rashed up. Oh.
And, you know, people have said to me, your ear it's the helmet, the bike helmet, because it sits down in through here. And then it just runs. I'm going to go find water, okay? I went for a drive in traffic.
Okay.
I know, exactly. That's why I throw this on, because it's so crumb.
It's old and it's comfortable and it's light.
My sundresses are flawless, and I was at work today. Of course, have to have a bra. So
You
I
can't
just
be
thought, if I change it to a sundress, then I've got to snatch my bra in my purse.
I know, I was
Full
thinking
enough
about
already
that when
with all the
I
grocery bags I have to carry.
Exactly, I thought to myself, I should just whip the bra off and throw it. And I said, well, I don't want it sitting in the car. But I'm sure if I had enough to bring, I'd whip it off anyway. Put it on. It's the first thing you want to take off when you get home, is that thing.
Sorry, I've forgotten your name already.
Diane.
Diane.
Yes.
I knew it was a D. And I was thinking Deb. No, it's not Deb.
Panini, your choice of a bacon and jam or something.
Okay, you know what's wild? Are the wormies on the menu.
You what?
The worms. There's gummy worms.
Gummy worms.
Right in the menu.
Oh, did you take one?
No, I didn't order those. But I will tell you if you're interested. I think it's this Friday. I'd have to go look. They've got a Believe It or Not drag show going on, which sounds like it'd be fun.
Oh, okay.
At 6 or something, it starts till 11. I think Lucia's going to come down. Let's see if I don't die first.
Sometimes I'm really good. I'm falling asleep. I go to bed, and then I might sleep for whatever, 20 minutes or something. Then I go, wing, and I'm like, okay, well, we'll see if we can fall asleep. We'll read, do a little bit of this, and then, no. That's when you have to do a gummy. Before midnight, not after midnight, because then, yeah, I could be.
That's when I do my charades, okay? That's it. I have no objections to people and their gummies, just... I had a...
The ones I do are very, very light. It's just...
I know a lot of people that swear by it, yeah.
Oh, they do, yes.
Well, I come from a big family.
How many glasses do you need?
Nanny, don't start with me. I come from a big family, let me finish, and I'm probably one of the few children that would settle everybody's stuff. But you know, most of all of my aunties were teetotalers, like that's it. And they got to a certain age, and like you did not stand between them and their cognac, like or their whatever. And I got to a certain age, and I get it now. I understand. Hi.
Still thinking about grabbing stuff?
You're still not coming.
Okay, we're waiting?
We're waiting. Yeah, where's Tim? He's doing it. Oh, okay.
Is it just the four of us?
Well, Lucia's doing, I don't know what. She's got somebody she knows, and she said, no. I didn't get a hold of her till late. In fact, she was out with me. Like, she didn't know about it till late.
Oh.
And I hadn't gotten a hold of her and couldn't get a hold of her. And I said, well, but what about, she said, I already made arrangements with some, I don't know, childhood friend that if she doesn't have supper with her once a month. I've never done anything like that with this one. So, you know, who knows, right? You do know those kind of stuff, yeah. That's right.
And when we leave them, we just, mine gets all anxiety. It's just like friggin' ridiculous. My son says, we want to come for a walk, and he's looking, what are you doing? I'm not going anywhere, I'm staying. Why don't you go with us? No, back and forth. I said, oh. Alex said, you know what, it's too hot, because he goes for about an hour and a half. Walk, and he said, probably too hot on his feet. Leave him here. So he was quite happy to be stuck with me. And then he saw me getting changed.
But yours is really attached to you. Well, mind you, mine's attached to me too. I just, well, they tend to do that, but like yours, see, I don't, well, first of all, I got a shepherd that's too big for my front seat.
And that's for my...
You know, he'll do it, but he sits in it like this, going, I can do this, I can do this. Oh gosh, it's, oh.
I can't see Thank you.
I'm tickled Jamie showed up. That's cool. That's good. Did you do it? Me and Lucia would have been there. Our numbers are growing. We could be a formidable force soon. What? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, thank you.
I think so. Oh God, it's hot out here. It is. So where are you people parked? Did you get it down there? I'm way over there.
I'm over there.
Come here. First a hug. Okay. Good. Oh gosh. I tell you, try to stay cool. Okay, we'll go it this way. Okay. Listen, this is a little like, you know, hitting wine glasses.
Yes, in a couple of weeks, okay, Tim.
Sounds good. Go get some sleep. You look tired too. I know. Hang in there, okay?
Hey,
take care.
bye-bye.
And it is. It's good to see you.
Oh, it's nice to see you too.
Well, that sounds nice. I like that idea. The farmhouse?
Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Which way are you going?
I'm going that way. I'm not near
that way. Okay.
You know what? This is nuts what they're doing here. This is nuts. I know they're pushing to where everybody just walks.
Yeah.
But how do they get her to walk?
Well, and exactly. If you're single and you're walking, it's not...
This is...
Sometimes can be...
This is not... But you know, here's the thing. I don't know what you've got. I do have a disability tag.
Yes, okay.
There's no disability parking in town. Do you believe it?
Really? Wow.
There's no significant motorcycle. No. There's no significant for scooters or
for anybody that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
Isn't that
wow
something?
is right.
Okay. You take care.
You too. Hang in there. Okay. remarkable that we're back to being on the right path. The wings that have the strongest wings fly alone. So low. Pretty cool. Eagles and feathers, and maybe I'm the only one that understands this. And holy man, and he's not lonely. I'm the one who's lonely. Something. And we'll figure, huh? Motorcycle with somebody right now. Not necessarily as the rider. I could be the passenger. Could do all sorts of things if I wanted to. Never mind, I probably know that song too. Okay, we're heading this way, and I don't know if we're gonna go look for Roxanne or what else we're gonna do. It's still this day of the 6th or something like that. There's a call and we're kind of just happening. And we're gonna go feed the squirrels because that's a good idea. They're not even out right now, but they will be. I'm definitely working on it. Let's see them. Take them a thing of apples. Could do that. Definitely warm. Good work.
Yeah, it should be awesome.
Say that have 3 full sets. I love being able to bring out full drag shows for you all here in Chilliwack. Now, sorry, I'm just trying to catch my breath. Takes a second sometimes. Now, I am so grateful to have everybody here tonight. This is going to be a fabulous show in the fabulous Bricklayer Brewing! I love being able to say I was born and raised here, and I get to do drag here in my hometown. This is Rainbow Country! It's not my fault they were too lazy to take the signs down. I will reclaim it. We own it. Thank you. We do own it, because we are the rainbow! As long as we work together, we can have fabulous events like this in this town, and these bring me so much joy. And what else brings me joy is the fact that this next number is one I always performed when I did shows, and I am so excited to see someone else do it. Not in any way that I want to see what they're going to do with it. And I am so excited, because this is a default number for me, but I am so jazzed and excited to bring out Jessie!
Someone takes this, and it's me and not you. Who told you you're allowed to rain on my parade? I'll march my head down. I'll be down. And if I your turn at check out the shoes. I didn't think it, sir. I guess I didn't make it. Whether I'm the rose of sugar, shine the freckle on the nose of lights. Gotta march, my heart's a drummer. Don't bring around a cloud to rain on my parade. I'm gonna live and live now. Get what I want. Your back, throw that bell, we'll go back. High on the target and win. One gunshot, and bam!
And she knows it.
The look on your face is priceless. Is it?
So the next guy was in here, she's new to Chilliwack. This is... Sorry, she just ran out of grab. Gotta grab those cards, girl. So as I say, this fabulous next entertainer comes to us all the way from Vancouver, just like Jessie. And in fact, this is Jessie's drag mom. She is the reigning Miss Gay Vancouver. This is the fabulous Jeriana!
Wake up in the morning. I'm gonna hit this city before I leave. Brush my teeth with a bottle jack. 'Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I'm talking pepper on my toes, bones, bones. Don't talk and when I feel the CDs. When I take the parties, trying to get a little bit tipsy. Don't stop. Flight to see the sunlight. On the clock, but the party don't stop. Flight to see the sunlight. On the clock, but the party don't stop. In the world, but got plenty of beer. And no money in my pocket, but I'm already here. And now the dudes are lining up, 'cause they hear we got swagger. But we kick them to the curb unless they look like Mick Jagger. I'm talking about everybody getting drunk. Boys should touch my junk. And it's like we're getting too drunk. That night we go till they kick us out. The police shut us down. Police shut us down. Shut us down. Fight to see the sunlight. Clock, but the party don't stop. Make it rock, DJ Fight to see the sunlight. On the clock, but the party don't stop. The party don't start till I walk in.
That's what it means to be a Miss Gay Vancouver. Look how beautiful she is. Look how stunning. Look how fabulous that was. Now, I've said a full set, so we've got one more number for this set. Please welcome to the stage. It's me.
I posted a picture, read all the comments, party is good ones, if I'm being honest, I'm not spend an hour on a shoot. You won't ever Just fucking right. This song is about you. You're so great. This song is about
I'll get better pictures,
Okay, your butt's not because you don't know what it's gonna do. Excuse me, I'm about to walk I just really
Performance, she lost her wig. It is family tradition. The only thing it teaches you is how to glue those things down for the next time, but it did happen to me too my first time. I remember my first time 10 years ago performing. Sweetie, you did fabulous. For a first performance, that was fierce! It takes a village, it takes a village. Trust me, when she's not like this, she's back there being my village. She's helping me in and out of these things. Today I gotta do it myself, bitch. But no, I want to say again, my daughter, for her first time, did a fierce performance. I'm so proud of you. Thank you for being amazing and working so hard these past few months. So we've got one more number this set. This is again a new entertainer to Chilliwack. I am so happy she made it out here and came to be fierce, fabulous, and fun. She is becoming a very close friend of mine. I'm loving to hang out and talk with her in the back room. This is Miss Gay Vancouver, Jeriana!
I'm happy for you.
I liked that was
I wish nothing but best for you both. I know the version of me, preferred it like me. Wish you go down in the future. Just together with me, and then she have your baby. I'm sure she'd make the really excellent mother. 'Cause the man that she gave me, babe, was a baby of the maker. I wanted to be open wide. No, and every time you speak her name, she knows how you told me you're gonna be till you die, pray I'm still alive. I love you till I'm gonna miss you when you went away. It's not fair to deny me all the cross I've been that you did to me. You ought to know.
Did he? No. Okay.
Did you forget about me? Listen to, I hate to bug you in the middle of the day. Oh my God. There was a step in the tracks. I couldn't pay out of the place. When I was
Yes, okay.
when you fuck her. So let me you pay for the name of the get out for you to be open wide. And every time you speak her name, you know how you told me to hold me until I die. Till you die, but I'm still alive. And I'm when you went away. It's not fair to deny me all the cross I've been that you did to me. You ought to know.
And that's what it takes to win this game in Vancouver. That's Juliana! She is fucking fierce. That was an amazing set 2. We've got one more full set to go. So grab a quick smoke or grab another drink, because the more you drink, there you go. We'll be back in 15 minutes.
Food, huh?
I thought I might as well eat something.
I don't know. Whoever the redhead is that lost the weight was the best. It really was. Whether it was meant to be or not, that was the best. It just personified the song. Like the whole intent of it.
Okay, I'll take your glass.
Wow. Do you want to stay for the next set or you want to get going? What do you want to do?
I would like to, but it depends if you want to.
Okay. Kind of depends how soon it happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like
sometimes they say 15 minutes.
Well, if they're gonna wait till like the last minute of 11 o'clock, that's scary.
Yeah.
You're in for a treat.
Okay, you eat. I'm gonna go smoke. It's, you know, that's what I do.
Do you know it?
Huh?
I eat. You smoke.
I'm gonna smoke. Well, I ate.
Yeah, you did. That's true.
Okay, we're headed out there. Back in a minute.
We're heading out there.
I'm back in a minute. Yeah, yeah.
Have a great night.
Hey, are you gonna go call everyone now?
No, you just go to Kate's.
I'd rather some saying Jesse stuff. Chris doesn't have a friend. Still mom. I never say this. I've never literally Thank you though. Thank you the offer. Noted. I'll be coming back. I'll be coming back. Next time I'll stay with you. That'd be great. Right. Actually, I'm very soon. I'd love to. Where do you live in relation to here? No, not necessarily. I understand too.
That way.
I love you.
Said you've been calling queen. Don't be a bride, just be a queen. Give yourself prudence and loving friends, so we can rejoice the truth. In the legend of the insecure, I must be myself and spend my youth. Listen up, it's not sin to be a capital H. Don't be a drag, just be a queen. Whether you're broke or evergreen, your black, white, beige, chola descent, your Lebanese, your Orient. Whether life's disabilities left you outcast for liberties, rejoice and love yourself today, cause baby, you were born this way. Give me a fire, let's be in church and live life. I'm on the right track, baby, I was born to survive. No matter what it be, should I orient me? I'm on the right track, baby, I was born to be brave.
Better seat, isn't it?
Well, it's hard when I was sitting there to see, so I'm like, this is better.
Yeah, I know, but those damn stools in there are enough to kill you.
Yeah.
Some of these guys that get dressed up,
That's what I mean.
they make us women look awful.
Pardon me?
Women that get dressed up as girls make us look like, I don't know.
They got the dedication to do 3 hours of makeup, honey. That's all it is.
Cheryl, did you step on my friend?
Pay already? And I said, no, my friend paid for her supper. I didn't pay for mine. So,
Are you okay if we get rolling?
yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Yeah. I know we have to.
I'm going to be up at 5. And I was up early. And you need sleep if you're going paddleboarding. Dear God, help you. Oh, jeez. Okay, we got lunch for tomorrow of some sort.
Thank you for bringing me.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
I don't know. I hope it was a fun date.
Yes.
Okay.
Oops, upset.
See, this is cool. This looks like an old piano bar.
Yeah, it's nice in there.
It does. It looks like an old piano bar.
Yeah, that lady just started talking to me out there. And then she's like, oh yeah, my girlfriend's a fan of these. I have to go to all of them because she loves drag. She's like, we're going to one in Vancouver. It's like,
I think it's taking. Can't tell. Oh, it's setting on.
and then one kid, of course, on his bike, he's like, are those fags in there? And I was like, oh my gosh.
I know,
like,
it's a strange world.
I can't believe he said that too.
looks like an alternate universe suddenly. Doesn't look like streets I walked.
No?
No, with the dog not on the waist. I actually had hoped they'd leave the carousel all year.
Or what?
The carousel.
Oh.
They had a merry-go-round carousel here, which would have been lovely to leave all year.
Yeah. I guess they're scared it's going to get banned.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Around here.
It'll get interesting in about half an hour.
Yeah?
Yeah, like half an hour.
In
So,
this area?
Well, this is slow here down here.
Oh,
this
cooler
will stop
today.
people here to 11.
I went to see the drag show last night, the Sia and I, and now we're headed up to drop me. I'm gonna take Sherry. I missed the baby barn swallows. They hatched before I got in to see them. You been down here?
Never.
You're kidding. Oh, well, hell, we'll go on the scenic tour. It's, yes, this is McDonald Park, or sometimes called Starlight Park. And it attracts the regulars. Of course, there's some screwy regulars. But there's the guys that fish, and you don't always know people's names, but you recognize them, they recognize you. And then there's a couple of people that end up here regularly for coffee with their Timmies and on their phone. They're about, I don't know, 50 or 60. I think it's because they don't want to be home with their wife. Okay, really. So it goes down through here. And these spots, like up in here, up here a little ways, well, you'll be able to see it. That one's nasty because there's usually really bad potholes. You can get down to the water.
Okay.
Or the canal, like when it's, not real high.
Not like right now. It's pretty high right now.
It actually is and isn't. Like there's one spot there, there's one up here that you can see through usually. Yeah. This one
way down there.
Yeah, like right here. So.
Oh, someone had a little bonfire.
That's an ongoing issue here. Even with fire bans, it's the ongoing issue. It's a nice little stopover. It's good. When we were riding and that, we would end up here because there was invariably the pavilion, and then the guys that fish will be down in through this area. If I'm not mistaken, that's one over there.
What creek is this? This isn't the Vetter, is
Nope,
it?
this is just canal. Yeah, so, like your basic, they come, and they just come for the day and hang out and stick out the rod. And I don't know if anybody eats anything out of it, and I hope they don't, because
It doesn't
it's
look the healthiest.
It's not. There's a lot of runoff in it, like fertilizer and stuff and everything else. But they still fish. So I guess that's the purpose of it all. Oh, we don't have the bunnies. A week or so ago, we were just overrun with bunnies. In fact, downward. No, it will be too late in the day, near to noon. Early morning, if I do the run down and feed the horse, it's crazy. River Road is just, I'm like, we should almost just sitting almost in the water. Yeah. Mosquitoes haven't been too bad this year. How are they for you?
Oh, in the backyard they're horrible.
Are they?
With the creek right there. And
That's right.
they have the horseshoe pits that looks like they're never used.
I don't be thinking they are. Well, maybe, for like dogs, I'm just going to break up a bun or two because this is where they all end up. Okay. Well, we're running a little late for that one, but that's okay. Hopefully we got somebody comes out over. I'll do
Depending on time, I'm gonna stop. Whoa! Oh yeah, okay, so that's my din-dins for Lucky.
Lucky's the horse.
And then, I didn't even realize I had apples in here. I've got a big drum bag in here, so it's on my set. Oh yeah, like, you know, you see my lived in here. Well, I do, basically. To see it down to White Rock with me to see Andy, and we went out on the pier, you know, did a stop there, walked it, and so I took a bag of these things, and the tide's way out, seagulls are should have, you know, I don't know, crabbing or whatever they're doing, and a bunch of pigeons all over the place. There were not very many people on the pier. Like, if it was really packed, maybe we wouldn't have done it. So, we're breaking off little pieces of stuff to feed the pigeons or toss out to the seagulls. I guess what I don't understand about the world is the seagulls are eating God knows what anyway, so are pigeons, right?
Yeah.
So be it. We've got 2 or 3 kids that are standing there delighted. There are a few old people being pushed in wheelchairs, and some younger guy and his other come walking by and starts a big spiel. He doesn't tell us. Just one of those, you know, those people that walk by and start going, you know, that's illegal. People that do that, you know, those kinds of things. And it just floored me, and I thought, like, you know, A, mind your own business, and B, I don't know if it is apparently illegal to feed all sorts of things, anything anymore. And I don't know, we just got a strange world. So you're not supposed to feed squirrels either, you knew that, didn't you? It's true.
I know, you're not
Our
supposed to
major
feed
fines on feeding geese. Like, it's just a strange world. Okay, we're doing okay. No, stop over there. I have a whole family of babies. Show up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks, well, I'm going to get one, so this is a good thing, right? In fact, if I think of it, I'll tell you a picture. There's some of the ones I didn't crush up. I had one little baby squirrel this big. He's got a quarter of a bunny. Look, see? Here we come. Hi, guys. Hi, guys. I'm going to get you something. Look, there's one. It'd be nice if I can crunch them up with my foot. And the bagels.
Oh, just waiting.
They won't eat bagels.
They don't like bagels?
They won't eat the bagels, but they... No, these are too hard to crush up. Well, I can try one. These are dehydrated something fierce. Okay, a hammer would help right about now. Yeah, see what I mean? Like right here. Right here.
Yeah, I see.
Hey.
The black one was right here.
What you doing? That's my buddy. We could take you home with me. Come here. Come on. Oh, I know. Come on. Okay, these are the small delights in my life.
I love doing stuff like this too.
It's just... Is that good? Oh boy. Okay. You know, I suspect if I wanted to, I could catch him and here, smile. I think I had this one too much of a close-up.
That bagel disappeared really quick.
I can't even blink and well break it with my foot. Like food. They're really dehydrated at this point, but they came out. I didn't get all the shots because some of them were more skittish. But there was like 5 or 6. They all jumped up on the bench and lined up like kids. And that's the one. I would love to take him home. My aunt had squirrels, pet squirrels. They became pets and raised them. And he sat there with a piece, like you see the size of him. It was half as big, like half his size.
All right, let's do this. Okay. All
Up
right,
he goes,
so
and he tried to pick the
pretty
bagel
simple.
up.
We'll just sit there. You can, or you can just focus on the drumming. and
Anyway,
sing, whatever
okay.
is most comfortable.
We did something
We're gonna go
fun.
on a canoe journey together. Let's go. We're all in the boat. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Berry Festival or whatever, and
I haven't been in Fort Langley for years.
well, then I guess maybe that's what we're gonna do. I would like to go to the Berry Festival, but you know what? Finding the parking is gonna be crazy. Like really crazy. And look at you, Twinkie. You better not be out in the back paddock today.
There she comes.
Here's our girl. I'm so glad they put that on her eyes not too long ago because it was just been unreal. The
flies?
Let me shove that away. This is a little tight. I've got it. That's my baby. Hi, girl. I know. Come on, girl. Come on over here.
And more room. Here you. Well, she's gonna give you one. Okay, have fun. That's okay, we'll pick it up for you after. I'll throw it back in, okay? Don't you drip on me.
That's not as sweet, is it? No, that's not as
therapy horse. She ought to have her own Facebook page. I haven't met therapy for years. Clients. Mother. When I first found her, so I brought her down and took her. Yeah, this is fun, huh? There, we get your pictures. There are stories of the things that she does that some of them.
Oh, horses love being.
You know,
Yeah, they're like
now. He asked me to go out and bring the horses in. So I said, okay. So I went out and I walked out to the field and I'm looking at all the horses. I'm going, how am I going to get them to go follow me in there? And I'm standing there looking at Bull. He was standing there looking at me as I'm standing there looking at all the horses. He come up to me. He stood like this close to me, looking down at me. Just standing there, just looking at me. Not moving, just looking at me. So what he did is he ran over, rounded up all the horses, and brought them running towards the barn. They all started running to the barn. They went in. He came running back and walked beside me into the barn. I took his
If I come back this way, I will bring you around.
Whenever he seen me turning around, like he was a dog or something. And I just loved that guy. I went and I petted one of the new colts one time and he got so jealous. Oh, he was jealous. Like I would go talk to him, he turned his head away. He was so mad at me because I petted and talked to one of the other horses.
It was lucky if we come back 3 years.
So anyway, one day I heard all the feeding because I come
Okay, be a
out
good girl.
feed the
Oh,
horses.
there's another one. There's still one. Look. Oh. Oh.
Okay, be a good girl. Of course you are. Like, what else are
So,
you?
we're standing having a beer after feeding all the horses
Yeah.
and watering sun and stuff. And I was standing in front of Bolt. All of a sudden, here comes his big hand over top of me, grabs my beer,
Oh, good God.
and just downed it.
That's about what this one can do. Are you a good girl?
And
You're
then,
a good girl.
Then when it was all done, he handed me the empty bottle back.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be filthy. Here, let me clean myself up. Just a little bit.
Yeah, it was. Oh, I laughed so hard.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Time
still
to go potty.
Well, that too, maybe, but.
Or a big fart anyway.
So what? Apple already. Okay, this
They
is.
love carrots too.
They like carrots. She likes apples. I think she gets lots of all of them. I actually haven't seen anybody here for a little while. Well, we'll go wash my hands somewhere when we get there. That's why I ended up coming down here. Yeah, I haven't seen anybody. I know a little bit. Lucky, be a good girl. There's only so much you can do. Yeah, I know you are. Or, you know, whatever. Okay. So I was
This is the old ferry spot.
This is, yeah, one of the stops. The house here is a heritage. It is owned by Langley, but they rent it. So this is, it's Two-Bit Bar is what they used to call it. Now it's Glen Valley something, but.
A regional park?
Yeah.
Two-Bit Bar.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I would love to
Wouldn't
live
that
in
be
this house.
wonderful? Isn't that gorgeous?
I would so love to live there.
Yes, they've got renters. You want, we can get out. You can see the, I'd like to see how high the water is anyway.
It's pretty high. I was looking. Oh, an elderly couple.
No, there's a younger one here too.
Oh, this
So maybe
fellow's
that's her,
elderly and
her dad or something. Nope.
okay, yeah, she's younger, but he's a senior for sure. I love. Look at her. Jill.
Marvelous, isn't it? Yeah. You know, Sherry, if all else. Okay, now I've had a couple people come through to visit me. You know how difficult that is?
What do you do with them?
Like, you know, well, yeah, okay, we could go for dinner, or
Now what do I do with them?
so I threw them in the car, or the van. I said, no, I'll drive because I don't have to direct them then, and just did this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
You know. Well, one of the last messages I got on Facebook was, "That was a really incredible weekend in the visit, and I loved feeding the horse." And I'm thinking, holy shit, man, this is magical shit. Of course it is. Oh, look.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can get, I thought you could get down. So, and it can come in fast, depending what the tide is doing that day. But it's probably good right now. Let's see if I can get in with this. I have done nothing with tapes for 4 months. Do you know how many tape clips I've got? And if I ever put them together, they'll look like the engravings of a mad woman. It's a nice spot, eh?
Gorgeous.
It is, yeah.
That'd be an awesome place just to have a picnic. Yeah.
For a few years, a lot of years actually, Gwen Vaughn was one of the bike stopovers. But if I said to you that it was more than a bike stopover, we would end up there, Tim and I, or I had to be there. Once a day I had to be there. And I would sit at the picnic table, even if it was only for 15 minutes, 10 minutes, maybe not even that long. Do a couple cards, maybe have a cigarette, and just be there. It's like going to church, for lack of better. You know, I can say that to some people, and they go, oh, I get it. And it was just, this might be what these drives are.
Reading down there.
Just incredible.
Even right here on the bell.
Good areas. They put this piece of fencing in just recently. It used to never be there. So it's.
It looks so old already.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I've talked to her or them. That's how I know all this bit about renting the place. Because I pulled up one day, oh, well, back when I was dragging Jim, I was like, this is gorgeous. So, oh, well, you know, but we're just renting. Yeah, well, it's still gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. I would live that.
It's just a marvelous spot, yeah.
The only thing that would be kind of annoying is people coming and going from here all the time.
That's the one thing, yeah.
No, all hours of the night.
See, this is something I have never seen otter through here, which is odd. I've seen everything else, including occasionally coyote or the like. I've never seen otter anywhere through Glen Valley. So, I don't know, does it mention otter? Maybe it's just a picture they put on it. River otters are playful and intelligent. Well, maybe they are, but I've never seen one here.
Awesome day for gardening. I should be out planting my peas.
I should be home washing one vehicle, starting it up, which it hasn't in ages, raking the yard and doing God knows what else.
No, I'm doing what I should be doing today.
That's basically where we're going with that.
Yeah.
When it's all said and done, back in June, I did get some stuff done. I got a bunch of the pine needles cleaned up, one or two little things touched up, fixed a portion on the doghouse. These don't sound like good jobs.
They are.
Oh, your gravel.
Especially when you're cleaning out yard work and stuff. Things in there.
I have another theory now, because in my travels, it is a journey. I've met a lot of people who are widowed. Well, see, there you go. I probably put it right there.
Specifically a widow.
Fort Langley is pretty good as far as it goes. They've got the fort, and they have not put in paid parking, thankfully, either. I can't imagine them doing it, but I suspect they will.
I think if they had all paid parking, it would cut down a lot of the tourism.
That's exactly what it would do. Yeah. Heck, I would go to Harrison if it didn't cost me $15 to sit there and have an ice cream. So,
Yeah, so true. Like, I don't, it's value. Like, it's someone that really values, like, the idea that you're real or, like, status or whatever it is. But for me, I'm really not that much of a real person. And I think I would take it off a lot to work out and, like, even maybe with clients. Like, I don't know that I would want to have a life like that. And then I think
last year when you would come down here, right about now, the minute you opened your vehicle door, in would come this cloud of mosquitoes. Really, it was that bad. And being outdoors and it was almost impossible. But then when you left, you took the cloud of mosquitoes with you, making a very, very, very interesting drive.
The home opener falls between two Buble games. I would have to fly back.
Sabas has a small menu. And these guys are mostly just pastries. That's an awful lot of money for a... I know, but $25 for a small thing of rosemary? Oh dear. Oh.
Rose plant. Right? Oh wow! Like,
And I have no idea if you're into antiques. You can spend 2 hours in there. There's maybe 45 vendors that each have their little space.
That's actually fairly.
Well, probably this is what Chilliwack thinks they're pushing for, but I don't know if we will get it. And I certainly won't be not parking. Is this one of the ones you need? There's actually, I guess, on the first area, you know, streetwise, it's still in the downtown area. Okay, it's one of these. Oh, wait, that one. We can go here, we can go up the way, we can go to Wendell's. Where do you want to go?
What's Wendell's?
One in the corner.
Let's check out this place.
Okay, check this out. Because we can always sit outside otherwise. Like on a...
It's open to outside anyway.
hello. Is it for two?
I don't know. I'm not going to need a big meal, that's why. This is cute though. I'll have to remember that.
I'm sure they have appies.
So you want to sit here? Or what do you want to do?
Sure. I like the atmosphere.
You like the atmosphere? Okay. patio would make me happy if we can both get into shade.
The front or back?
We'll go to the back house. We'll go see the shade business first, okay? Go check out the shade. Well, they got a few other things here. Okay, goodness gracious. Makes me think of the old spaghetti factory. It actually does. Wow. Oh. That away. Okay. It does. It makes me think of the... Yes, you have shade. Shade is good. I like shade. Pick a table as long as we get shade. Or there or there. That works. There we go. Oh. Yeah, actually, this is kind of cool back here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. This is the brunch and drinks menu.
Right here.
Okay. Do you like ice in your water?
Yes, please. Not me.
Not you? Okay.
Yeah. I should go and wash my hands, yeah. It's probably because she slimed all over them and then I patted her. That'll do it.
And then,
But I don't even think I knew this was here. Wow.
Kind of in a nice.
It's a little bit removed area.
Yeah, it's cozy. It's, like I said, I like the atmosphere. Oh, this site's in Italian.
Is it really?
What? Di latte.
Oh my goodness.
Smoked salmon.
What an awfully big menu when you look at it. Oh my goodness. Wow. What's this one? Because they've got big menus, you really do have a lot here. Comparatively to a lot of the places. Wow. What's that?
Another red menu.
French. No, I don't really manage to pull up French. That's a little push. We got this small here. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. What is your soup?
I'm actually in training right now, so I don't know much, but I can ask someone like who can help you with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you're okay with it, I'm going to go wash my hands.
Yeah.
I do think I should do that. I got moist enough. They're still... They're kisses.
Yeah, that's...
Okay.
It's okay.
Hopefully this won't keep on happening.
It's okay.
It's the cream of cauliflower soup today.
Okay.
Actually.
And it goes by Zupa?
Zupa, apparently. I just recently started actually serving here. Apparently Zupa is just soup, and I was not made aware.
That's, yeah, okay, yeah. Because
Yeah,
you
but our
never
soup
know.
today is cream of cauliflower.
Gotcha.
Yeah, and we also have the minestrone. Yeah.
With this, does it come... Oh, yeah, it says breads. Okay. I'm debating between this and the meatballs and the bread.
Go with the meatballs.
Plus,
Go
I
with me.
love those little curry bars. You know, you just pick and... No, I'm going to do that one. What are the
grilled vegetables.
The grilled vegetables, I don't even recall ever seeing them on there, so I'm not sure that's included anymore. That might just be on our menu.
Okay, because the grilled vegetables could be left off and just a little more of the other stuff.
Yeah, sure. I will let them know. So the charcuterie, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me the bread and olive.
The bread and olive oil.
Yeah.
Okay. And then is that you just want starters for now?
That's what I'm doing.
Sounds
That's
good.
the starters and finishers.
All together. Perfect.
Yeah, because we can just put that
so
in
we
the
have
middle.
learned Italian. See, because this, you know, it sounds like it should be soup. See, that's one of our, romance languages. But then again, you never know in certain cultures. I mean, you can call Bannock one thing on one end of the cannon, and it looks like something else in the other one. So, yeah. Yeah, we're very blessed today. It is good. You know, if the summers could be like this.
Oh, it must be really pretty in here at night, like all these little lights, and water fountain, and that little thing looks like it lights out. Yeah, I could see it'd be very cute back there. This would be even nice as a little backyard garden.
That's where I was going with it. Well, granted, now mind you, I've been for a couple of years and as I've downsized, I'm still throwing junk. I know there's like 18 cups, mugs sitting around the house with a knit full of pens in each, which all don't write probably, right? And it's that kind of idea. When I got the visitor, that was the inside. So I stuck them up with Tim's old area, and felt kind of funny to do it because this is not fancy for me. The person said to me, "Well, I didn't want to put you out of your bed." Would you thought this is not bad? I actually don't have a bed. I sleep with the cat in my office because it's comfortable on the floor with my hip. Or lately, I actually have been sleeping with the dog in the backyard. Go figure. We'll get to that one. The more I thought about it, I thought, shoot, well, A, it costs a fortune to bring in a dumpster. B, I really need to bring somebody in to help me to do it. C, I don't even know what I'm putting in it ultimately, except 2 months isn't enough. I need a year to search through the place. There's 25, 30 years worth of stuff that is in the Who knows, right? And I said, maybe I need to make the house normal. And I don't know what I mean by that. I need an area. Okay, so that's right, you're witchy. I have an upstairs temple room and a downstairs temple room. I should really take one of the downstairs temple rooms and turn it closer into a living room. I don't know, something. Or maybe my front area, which would be my Rhoda apartment area, which has the workings for a small sitting room. I sleep on the couch, right? But just to get life normal like that, whatever that means. Something. And this would be nice for backyard. I like the stuff idea. I mean, I've got a little enclosed areas, but it's all gravel. I love, well, not sand, but like flooring ideas. I will have to ask. They look like they've been here a while. If I
Friends of mine, they did parts of their backyard in concrete, but they did the rest of it in artificial grass. All their front yard is artificial grass and walkways. The backyard is all artificial grass, and so they just use the blower and clean up their yards.
Vacuum, yeah. Well, I gathered everything. It's anything but fancy from the outside. Although when you come in, there's this fence. The front is like that. The fence still has it. You don't really realize it's that fence. Screen everything, including noise to a certain extent. So there's a real sense of saying, oh, am I at the lake? You know, like if it's quiet evening. Yeah, but there we go. I look a little better. Some of this stain. I couldn't believe it was on me. She so needs a good groom. She's a wonderful, wonderful creature. I don't think she's a horse. I believe she's something else in disguise. I've joked with the owner. I'll start a Facebook page. What's your email? I don't want to do Facebook. He doesn't do anything like that, right? And like he's a contemporary, nothing on it by choice. He says, oh no. Well, you know what? She's got a fan club. So.
She's a sweetheart.
Yes, wouldn't it be wonderful if we had money that we could afford property and just go someplace? Co-op housing or something, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll talk to you for a while. So I'm talking to someone on the phone about, okay, so Roxanne, if you remember Roxanne from, well, they are moving. They're going to 100 miles now.
Okay.
Which is better.
The place is sold already?
Which is better than Clearwater. They were headed way out there or someplace, and it's too far. So on the phone, oh, no, wait a minute, what was it called? Beaver Man Falls, Beaver something, right? And I never heard of it. And she said, oh no, it's over near Clearwater. And so the individual in question I'm talking to, they live up that way. And I said, you ever heard of, oh yeah. Well, you know how you get on these kooky conversations, right? The next thing I know, it's like, wait a minute, they're looking at a what? Well, let me Google the real estate. Here, you know, look at this. And so I even saw the place and I thought, this is not good. You know what? I think she could be better. I have this feeling you're buying a place I looked at online, having this conversation, third party, in 100 Mile House. She said there's 2 other buildings, it's the only one there. This, that, and I went, oh my gosh, I saw that. Something else I saw. We're here in Chalarat. It's close to the border, but it's this side of Alberta. There's not a lot of mountains. It's called Green something. It's not Green Dale. Green whatever. Not Green Dale.
No, Vale.
I wonder if it's Green Dale. Maybe it is. It's Green something. There's a school here. It's pretty state of the art. The roof, big thing is in good shape. It's got a cafeteria. There's like umpteen classrooms. Not much property. Lots of parking. $780,000. Well, you're supposed to get no stop. And it's going to be that likely because nobody wants to go there. Well, think what could be.
Yeah, for that kind of money, my friend is selling 250 acres of forested area. She's got the main house, she's got 2 Quonsets, one that's fully heated and stuff, and the other one that's not. And private lake.
Yeah. Okay, well maybe that's the deal too, but to tell you the school has the ability, it would have the ability to do cooperative housing. Mm-hmm. It would have the ability to do any number of things. There's no real liquor stores. Think healing lodge and language center and
that would be good.
Just write the proposals.
But depending on where it is and how far out it is, it might be hard to get people to go. Unless you went into more of like a rehab environment and then
that kind of, recovery center. Maybe really indigenous, sort of indigenous, real emphasis, I should say, on indigenous teachings. I suppose there's so many possibilities, but for the time being, we're in Portland, and you're not vacuuming the house on all so far, so there you go.
No, nope. I wasn't planning on vacuuming the house. I did all that the other day.
Did ya?
Yeah. It's Jen's turn. No, I'm helping friends tomorrow. I'm going in and helping shampoo all the carpets in there.
Oh.
So the other day I went in and she's pregnant and on bed rest basically. And the boyfriend hasn't been doing too much to help keep the house clean. And he doesn't make the kids pick up after themselves either. So she was really stressed. I stopped by unexpectedly.
I bet you can get through to it in this way.
Just working on it.
Yes, I can. There we go. There you go. Right next door. Yeah, I think it's just delightful.
Oh, no, what's it
Chocolates for the way? Yeah. It's like a little bakery of sorts. Or store. Isn't that neat?
Oh, what is that? That looks yummy, whatever it is. Chocolate, some sort.
Like the Italian type. Yeah, see? Very good.
See, and to that market I was telling you about, they have a one like this.
Isn't it neat?
At Joe's?
Yeah. Oh, they look so yummy. Pretty cool, huh?
Yes.
Look at the dollies. This is the stuff that seems real.
Yes.
So. Excuse me, let me go ask her. The reason is I had them in my hand walking down there. I'm feeling like I'm losing it. Really? Oh. Well. Did anybody turn in a deck of cigarettes out of the bathroom?
Sorry?
A deck of cigarettes out of the bathroom?
Was there?
Yeah, was there any left in there that anybody turned in?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Did you lose some?
Yeah, I thought I'd left them in the bathroom. Just a
Okay.
blue package.
I haven't seen any.
Okay.
No one turned any in, but.
All right. I swear I had them in my hand.
How are you two doing up here?
Of course, there's also moments that I'm certain that I'm just living in a dream world anyway, and every now and then I come to, so.
Works somewhere.
What's this one? I really do. You can go in and that way.
Okay.
But I will hang out there.
Let's
Okay. At least got one. I'm just around the corner.
That's years ago.
Years ago, I guess. Well, it's a little like I said to you, as I'm looking at Facebook showing me memories. Come on, we can probably do this. this car and I thought, you know, you just have funny thoughts sometimes. I thought, I remember taking that picture. Where was it? And I'm looking closer. I'm going, oh yes. But in the feed it says 8 years ago. That's unbelievable. Trailings.
Smell my attention. Hi. What's up?
You're going home with me. No worries. Say bye to mom. Yeah, say bye, mom. Only because I'm learning for you.
All depended on what? Okay. Well, leave a house key with Scott and you can go. What? Yeah. But if you give my house key to Scott, you can go. Well, I'm not there. I'm in Fort Langley right now. But you can go. You and Emma can go. You don't need me.
Bakery there?
All
Yeah.
there.
Blacksmith.
Just give my house key to Scott. Bye. Give my house key to Scott so I can get home in the house when I get home. All right.
No, that one. Like the market.
So you and Emmett will be occupied. You'll be occupied with Jazzy. Emmett will be occupied with Kyra. Why do you sound all bummed? Because I'm telling you for you two to go. Why? Well, I'll take him to play with Kyra and well, it's part of being a mother, Jen. And you know what? It's not my job to be there to deal with it all the time. Okay? Alright, well, make arrangements and go for the couple days. Alright. Let me know if you're going. All right, bye.
Well, if it's 2 o'clock, I don't know if I can make Harrison by that time, maybe. Or we can go direct to White Rock.
I'm the passenger.
There you go.
I'm happy whatever.
Or, you know, go back and check out the Berry Festival, or, you know, there's all these possibilities. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, yeah. Those are just priceless. You drive over them, you know, and you hear these clunks.
Yeah.
Wow.
2 living rooms.
Pretty neat.
Kitchen, dining room. A couple bedrooms on the main floor. 2 living rooms. And in the foyer they had
a couple bedrooms on the main floor, 2 living rooms, and in the foyer they had a couple bedrooms on the main floor, and in the foyer they had